on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? It's Thursday afternoon, just after 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel and look who's here. From HunkyDory, it's Pauline Wheeler. Auntie
Hello.
Pauline, how are you, gorgeous lady? Mwah. Are you good?
I am good.
Are you ready for some Black Friday deals?
I am so ready.
Because that's what we've got lined up on this first show today. We've got some great shows for you today. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got surprises coming up on today's show as well. So let's take you into the menu and show you what's what, Pauline, because there's lots of fabulous things coming your way. So Black Friday designer decollage deals with HunkyDory. That's HunkyDory. That's coming up now at 1 o'clock. Pauline is going to be back later as well, I believe. Yes, at 5 p.m. with her Black Friday Botanical Birds luxury collection. All of those on Black Friday deal prices, so do shop ahead if you can. Sharon Curtis is here from the fabulous AALL Create with her Utile extravaganza at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also back for a 2-hour special at 6 and 7. If you've not seen AALL Create before, I mean, a brilliant company, something unique for us here at Hobby Maker. Sharon will be revealing all about their fabulous range at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, 3 p.m. You know as much as I do by reading that. A brand new launch with Liam. It's actually from We Are Makers. It's a mega storage bundle. I have seen it, I have touched it, I have stroked it. 3 bags in one. I've been told a brilliant price. It's a world launch, and I have been told as well that we've got split pays galore on that one. It's not on the website yet. We're going to launch that at 3 p.m., which is very exciting. Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion is here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with some brilliant deals, let it be said, on those outline dies. They were launched yesterday on Crafters TV. They are here today at 4 p.m. making their Hobby Maker debut. He's also going to be back to end off the festivities tonight at 8 p.m. as well. So that's the shows. Let's have a look at the glorious crew that are bringing it to you today. Let's go into the dark room. Let's go and check out the glorious duo that is Kat and Adam. Look at them. Kat's very, very happy. Look, she is joyous today.
Pretty hair today.
She looks great, doesn't she? She always looks good.
Yeah.
Let's blow her trumpet. She always looks good. Adam, meanwhile, always directs like a dream. There he is. Bless her. Is Ellie in there as well? Is she hovering? Oh, she's not there today.
She's not.
Let's have a look who's on the floor. It's the glorious dream team of Michaela and Kat. Where's our Kat as well? There she is. Look at them both. Fine one and all, let it be said. My name's Nigel. Good afternoon. Right, let's dive on in. Let's do some Black Friday. In fact, let's do these. There you go, Black Friday deals with HunkyDory. That's cool, I'm liking that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about what we've got, decollage. For people that don't know what decollage is, let's explain, Pauline, what is it?
In a couple of words, large format decoupage.
It is, you had to think then, didn't you? Like, is it the large or the page you needed to say?
Yeah.
Yes, I was the same. I think it's brilliant because if you are looking to make a splash on your cards, then decollage is incredible because the toppers that you have got on there are whoppers. Now, we have got 2 collections coming up for you. One is spring and one is Christmas. Both are on the website right here, right now. So what we'll do is we'll concentrate on one, do a bit of a demo, and then we'll go on to the second one. If you want to go onto the website, what is the website? Let's ask the girls. All the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. If you want to go there, you can click watch live at the top of the page and then scroll down and see all of the fabulous items that we have on today's shows. Now, some of them will be at drop prices already, lower prices. Some will be ready to drop. No matter when you order an item here at Hobbymaker, you are always guaranteed, yes, I said the G word, guaranteed to pay that lowest price. So even if we haven't dropped the price of the second collection coming later in the show, you will be guaranteed to be paying that low, low price. Whether you order via the phone lines, whether you order via the app, or whether you order via the free phone telephone number, it's entirely up to you. Message in straight away. We love this, getting interactive. Do send those messages through to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi, Pauline and Nigel. This is from Collector in Greater Manchester. Congratulations to HunkyDory. My order from Tuesday arrived this morning. It's
Excellent.
Thursday. That is good. Looking forward to more deals. Well, let's dive on in and show you the deals, shall we, to begin with. We're going to start with our very merry designer decollage. We're talking Christmas, Pauline.
We are.
We?
So, look, I could do Christmas all year.
You could. Well, you did this
Very
in
much
July
so.
this year. That's when it launched, and it is now back. I've got to say, always popular.
It could be that you've used all your stash up already. If this is on Black Friday deals now, why not stock up ready for next year?
Absolutely, Pauline. It's got to be done. You've got 24 fabulous designs here. They are all large, as the name suggests. They're all focal points. I mean, Pauline, you can get such depth with these, can't you?
You really can. I mean, a lot of them will have, 8 or 9 layers up to.
Yeah.
So you really have got, and they are really a focal piece. And also, I think they're great for putting in frames.
Penguins.
March of the Penguins.
I love that.
Fabulous.
It's 12 designs. I said 24, my apologies. It's 12 designs, but you do get
2
of each. That's where the 24 comes from.
Yeah.
And you've actually got 72 sheets in total. Sarah Louisa, Janet, brand new crafters coming through already. Just to give you an idea of the depth that you've got, that one there, if you look at a sample that's been made up, look at the depth on that. That could not be larger decoupage if you tried, quite frankly. Gillian's messaging, or Lillian, sorry, not Gillian, Lillian in Greater London. I always think of decollage as building decks. I agree. I mean, look at that. It's building creativity.
It is.
Building a wow factor with
like,
your cards.
like you said, like 24 cards. No.
No, that's as a...
No. That's your starting
way
point.
much more.
That's
Look.
if you just want to do them. See, what Nigel's showing you now is all the decoupage layers. Okay? But it's so much more than that. So with the layers, what you get is the ability to put all those layers on one base card.
So here we go, Pauline. We've also got included... Oh, hang on. The inserts shouldn't be in that bundle. My apologies. They're in there. Let's move those out of the way. They're coming up in a moment. They're a little extra. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 and get things like the inserts as well, because everything will go together, even though they're not in the same collection, as it were.
Yeah.
So we've also got our background cards, haven't we, Pauline? Our printed card stock.
Absolutely. So 24 sheets there. So you've got foiled and you've got printed.
So these
and
are the
foiled.
printed to begin with that we've got here, Pauline. Good way to card
printed
stock.
and printed and foiled,
Yes.
the other way around.
So-
But these are lovely because they are specifically designed to go with the toppers. So again, you know that you've got a backing card that you don't have to go searching for.
And if you want to be quite extravagant with your layers, because obviously you will be with decollage and your embellishments and things like that, what weight cardstock are we talking here, Pauline?
$3.50.
So it's the perfect base card, isn't it?
It really is. It's strong, it's sturdy. These are the cards that are going to stand on that fireplace, on that mantelpiece, and not blow over when you open the door.
Do you know, Paul? Oh, by the way, Chris, your question is, yes, of course it's going to drop. Don't you worry, my lovely. It will drop in a moment.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Decollage is brilliant. The cards look great. Is the price going to drop? Yes, and you will be paying that lower price.
Do you know what I always think?
What's that?
If you're not sure, if you were happy to pay that price that's showing now, then get your order in, because you know it's going to drop.
But exactly. But
So
you
if
know
you're
gonna
already
pay the lowest
happy,
price. Maybe, Pauline, we've got new viewers all the time.
that
so
don't
if you
know.
don't know how it works, you will always pay the lowest price, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, the app, or via the website. Let's talk about these.
Right.
'Cause these are your bases, aren't
These
they?
are your base layers that all that decollage layers are going to go onto. But again, this is a card on its own. This is a topper on its own. So again, it's the opportunity to take it a stage further, to make those 24 cards into 48.
Yeah. I think there's such an eclectic range of designs here. I mean, everything from like the soldiers that you saw earlier through to like the little hoglet or whatever it's called, little baby hedgehog that you have there.
Yeah.
You get all of your extras as well, your little ribbons and your sentiments. Now today, we're going to do something rather special because this is a Black Friday deal, right? And it's Auntie Pauline, so we like to just throw the rules out the window, don't we, Auntie P? Now, normally for this collection, you can see the recommended retail price will be $71.76. That's because HunkyDory on their website, they sell each set of the decollage, so like basically a base sheet, a decollage sheet, and a pre-printed cardstock to match. They will sell those for $2.99 each. You'll have like your individual designs. You will have 24 in here, so basically that price times 24 comes to $71.76. Our price when we launched it, should we go to the launch price that we had for this? Like, let's take that down.
Come on down.
Come on down, Pauline, come on down. This is the only price that we've ever been to today, before, $34.99. But how about, Pauline, because we've got Pamela and Brenda that have already checked out. We've got Julie, Alison, Eileen, Sharon, Sandra, Valerie, Margaret and Chris who are waiting to see what price we're going to. How do you fancy, because it's a Black Friday deal, going to the lowest price ever?
How low can you go?
Well, Pauline, there's a question for off-air as well, but let's have a look. We'll get that price down from $34.99. We're going to crash it straight down.
Let's go.
To $19.99. That's another 15
you can't beat that.
Off.
That is fantastic.
Okay, $19.99 for 72 sheets. That's why I want this board full now. Right, Claire checking out. You've got 24 of your decollage sheets. You have got your background printed cardstock, and you've also got your base layers as well. Is it complete angel policy, Pauline?
It is, absolutely.
So you can make what you like. Oh, question from Julian warmly. I love decollage. Been making Christmas cards with another kit for the last few days. Julie, it's not a question, it's a statement, isn't it? My apologies. Do send a picture in. If you want to send a picture in of what you made, we'd love to see it.
Get
also,
in the
you will
monthly
get.
draw.
Thank you, Pauline. You will get automatically entered into our free prize draw to win a £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 30th of November, during the 7 p.m. show. It could be you. Just attach your photos and send them to, there you go, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's have a look at some samples. I mean, Pauline, here with a little hoglet, we've not even gone to the full maximum amount of decollage layers, have we?
They're fabulous. So this is what if you use the base layer and the decollage, this is the kind of thing that you will get. So this is without even using the background cards.
I love this one. I mean, those two couldn't be more different,
I love
could
this
they?
one, yeah. This is something that the team have been doing now because it was so well appreciated in the previous Christmas kit that we've done a new design on it, and I think that is lovely.
Well, that's incredible. Even the lights at the top, the lampposts, they are decollaged as well.
Yeah, everything. I do always say, you may have heard me before, new customers won't, with decollage large format, there will still be some smaller pieces, but don't worry about that, because if you can't manage the tiny pieces, which are still sort of bigger, it's not going to take much away from it. So
no, that's the thing,
isn't
it?
Don't worry about it.
I always think as well, I mean, you cannot fail to have a great end result. You cannot fail to pack a punch with decollage.
Yeah. I would suggest if you do have to struggle, use tweezers.
Yes.
To hold it and layer it down.
I think this is fabulous. I mean, this price that you've got on the screen today, our lowest price ever, is exclusive to us as well.
Oh, we've got double uppers.
Oh, here we go. This is what one, Pauline. People going for more than one. Janet in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. Well done to you. Other people coming in at the moment. We've got Deborah, we've got Vivian, Diane, Ian, Dorothy, Bridget, Janice, Janet. It was launched in July this year. Here it is now in the Black Friday sale. This is the Merry Christmas Decollage Collection for 2024. This is not
winter
one from previous
birthdays
years.
even, you know? Not even Christmas, a winter birthday.
Look at this,
It's
Pauline,
lovely.
as well. I mean, that foiling.
I love you.
Thank you, Pauline. I see what you did there. You're a total babe. There you go. Will that do you?
We could go on. Let's carry on.
Let's do it. But I do think that's lovely, isn't it? You've got gold foiling on some, you've got silver foiling on others as well. Here he comes. Look at Santa. Ho, ho, ho. How fabulous is he?
It is just so lovely.
Our board is full. I'm loving this. Lisa in New York, you've ordered. Well done. We do ship to America with HunkyDory, of course. Don't forget we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys of $14.95. Here in the UK, your capped P&B is £4.95 for the entire day.
Now, this has been a huge favourite.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at the detail
Teddy
on
Christmas
that.
tree.
I think you should do that.
Every home should have one.
You should have a load of bears over your Christmas tree. That would be wonderful.
As opposed to a bare Christmas tree.
As opposed to a bare Christmas tree, indeed. Angela, we've got a question through. Do you sell the boxes for the decollage? We'll have a look for you on the website.
Yes, we do.
I think we do.
We do.
They should be on the brand shop. But
We
we'll
sell
have a
the
look to see if there's any in
frames,
stock.
the frames and the boxes.
So we'll look on the
Go for
brand
it.
shop for you and see what
Good
we
question,
can find you,
yes.
Angela.
Because
Keep those
there'll be
questions coming.
newbies that don't know that. They've not seen them.
Well, this is the brand shop for HunkyDory. Any items that aren't today's show that we do have in stock from HunkyDory will be on the brand show. Every supplier here at Hobbymaker will have a brand shop on our website pretty much. So if you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and then if you search at the top, if you then put Deco Large there, and then search, and all of the items to do with decollage will pop up, including, look, your handmade card boxes in the square, the rectangle, they're all there. Look at that.
And gold and silver foiling.
And all of that is covered under your 1p&p
Yep.
for the entire day, Pauline. Look, one final sample for us here. I mean, look at that. Could that not be more Christmassy? I don't think it could be, could it? I mean, that is the perfect little Christmas scene that you have there. The Christmas tree and the garland, the baubles. I love the light from the windows as well, Pauline. There's like a little luminosity there, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. At HunkyDory have this magical way of, with their printing and their foiling, of just making everything light up.
Have yourself a crafty little Christmas. There you go, Pauline. Did you like that? A
I
little sing
did.
for you. A little song for you.
did.
I tell you what.
A little ditty.
What I asked for in return is a glorious demo, if that would be good.
I'm ready.
Let me remind people how to order whilst Pauline gets herself ready for a demo. If you would like to order via the phone lines, you can do. Free phone. Are you ready to go?
I'm
You're
ready.
good, aren't you? Free phone. I thought I had to give you time. Free phone telephone number. Free phone 0800 001 4433. Pauline, where's the call centre?
Up there.
Up there,
Up-
just
just
upstairs.
up there.
You're not phoning the other side of the world. You are just literally phoning the other side of the ceiling here at our studios in Redditch. So, like, literally, people are there waiting for your call right here, right now. You can download the free Hobbymaker app as well from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your apps from. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Lovely Michaela on the cameras. What's the website? Let's remind people. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. These deals that we have on the show today, because they are Black Friday deals, when they are gone...
They're gone.
They are gone. Thank you, Pauline, for that validation there.
I'm in my demo mode now. I'm
You
not
are,
listening.
aren't you? You're away with the fairies. We've got more
often.
deals for you. In fact, Pauline, before we go into the demo,
okay.
because I did give a quick flash of the inserts,
Yeah,
I feel
you
obliged
did.
now to show them.
People will be wondering.
These are available individually if you want to go for these. So add them to the mix. Lots of you are already going for these. Anna in Somerset has gone for 2. Sue in Somerset, you've gone for 4.
Wow.
I love that. She's gone for 4, Sue in Somerset. Sue, I am loving your style. Pauline, with an angel policy, I do think if you add an insert to the inside of your cards, in general, I'm going to say you can probably charge an extra 50p.
At least, yes.
It's gotta be done, hasn't it?
It just makes it a far more superior card. You know, it's like, you know, you've really tried to make it as beautiful as you can. Insert is the way to go.
And I do think with these, you can see them, and all of them correlate with the designs that you have in the actual decollage collection itself, don't they?
Yeah. I think the one, do you know what? The one I'm doing, I don't think you've got there.
Have you stolen it, Pauline? Is that what, have you stolen
I'm
it
doing
already?
the house.
Well, I tell you what, Pauline, you will
Yeah.
get a complete collection, everybody out there. You are going to get 24 sheets of your A4. Do you fancy a silly, silly
That's
low
the
price?
one I'm doing.
There you go.
There it is. The
Do you
houses.
fancy a silly, silly low price?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's have a look. $7.99 down to
Da, 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 da.
$3.99. Less than a meal deal, Pauline. Considerably
It
less,
is.
let it be said. ECHD47 is your item code on that one. Alison in County Antrim, you've gone for 2. Well done. Valerie in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 1 at the moment. It's 140 GSM, so you can, of course, add to the mix if you want to. You can cut into it. It's entirely up to you. Right, do you fancy a little bit? Oh, there's the rest of those inserts. There's more there.
I think they're the double, or it might be the...
Oh, well, I'll sort them out
Yeah,
afterwards
them-
when you're doing your demo, Pauline. Let's talk little book. This is fabulous. You've got to have your Merry Christmas little book. This is so good. These are always popular. Why have we got this in a Black Friday sale?
I really don't know. I think it's... yeah, Anne-Marie's away, isn't she?
That's what it is, isn't it? Anne-Marie is away in America.
Big Boss
at the
Dan will
moment.
be so busy he won't notice.
He's trying to win us all over with his prices. That's what it is. But do you know
I
what?
think he's succeeding.
$9.99 for this one at the moment.
So
That's where we
in
should
here, there will be designs that are not on your decollage. So you've got different designs.
But they correlate, don't they, Pauline?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Look,
yeah.
that correlates with the one that you're going to be doing, of
is,
course,
yeah,
for us.
yeah.
There's Santa, ho, 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 look at him.
And don't forget, because you've got 6 of each design on these, you can do your decoupage with these as well.
You can be decoupaging it completely, couldn't you, with these?
Your heart's
Look at that.
content.
I love these, Pauline. I mean, these books are always so popular. 120 pages in here. So literally, if you wanted to make 120 cards, just a topper on a card,
Yeah.
you have got it. Now, they've only ever been $9.99. Can we get some names on the board? Because, look, I want these full. I want these names full. I want this board full. Let's do it. We've got Alison, we've got Diane, we've got Janet, we've got Mary Ellen, we've got Vivian, Lindsay, Jackie. We're going to go down to a price that we've never been to before on this, I do believe. I know, Pauline.
For a little book.
Yes. Look, hark at you with your deep intake of breath there.
Gasp.
Okay, it should be
Steps back in
$6.99. We've taken
amazement.
it to $4.99 because do you know what? That's how we roll. Christmas is here. Look at this. Fabulous decoupage set, or decollage set, says Denise in Lincolnshire. I've made so many cards with this set already, and I have loads left still. Yeah. Diz. I like that. Diz. All right there, Diz.
Fantastic.
I'm Niz. This is Pauline. Oh, no. Sounds a bit weird. Right, $4.99 is your price on that one. So busy for that. We've got Hello Spring coming up for you, but whilst we're in the Christmas mood, let's say hello festive demo.
Definitely. Right, I've got an A4 card that I have scored A5, and then I have marked up on my cutter at 1 inch, and I've cut to the centre line that side, and I've cut to the centre line that side. So now I'm going to put it in my cutter at the halfway mark, and I'm going to hold it up where I get my blade in the right place, and then I'm going to take it up to where that finishes, and I'm going to remove this. Now, if you've got a little bit left over,
A little snip.
snip with your knife or scissors.
That with the money that people are saving on their Black Friday deals today, maybe treat yourself to a little trimmer, guillotine, things like that, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Check out the HunkyDory brand shop and all of those extras that you need. Take advantage with our Cat P&P. All your glues, your foam pads, your tape runners, all of those. Fill your basket. You could get the whole collection today of your decollage, plus everything that you need to put them together for like mere pennies. The actual collection and everything that goes with the collection, that would cost you about 28.
Do you know what? Stock up with you buying this. Stock up on your 3D foam pads and your glue. Okay, right. So what we're going to do now, I've taken the background card. Now it is that way up, and this is a panel that's on the end. I have cut it. I don't care that I'm going to put the pattern sideways.
You say blow it, Pauline.
I caution to the wind, it's gone. And I've trimmed that down so that it fits.
Mandy's bought two. Well done,
Behind.
Mandy. What a bargain.
It just fits behind the actual topper.
Lovely.
Okay? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to fold those over. I'm going to take my glue and I am going to glue this on. This is the inside. Okay, so that part is now done, and I'm going to take this is going flat as well, and I'm going to pop this on. Now, if you wanted, you could pop some mirri, but I'm quite happy with that on there. I think the colour just blends in lovely.
It's looking good, Pauline.
Okay, so then down the border of the sheet with the decoupage on.
Yes.
You've got this on the border. So I've cut it so that it's going to go, it's about 3/4 of an inch.
So it just leaves a lovely
So it leaves a little
snowy
bit
edge.
of white, makes it pop. But before I put those on, something that every crafter needs. I'm going to put it, look.
It is the best thing ever. Snowfall acetate. If we have it in stock, and it's always a big if because this is so popular.
There we go.
We'll get the details for you, but it's glorious. I'm going to say this now. It's one of my favourite things in craft world.
Absolutely, absolutely. So now I'm going to bring in my red line tape because wet glue on acetate is not the best.
Not the best mix.
Thing.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to run that down.
Now I'm going to ask our cat. Cat, do we have the snowfall acetate? Do we know? Do we have the snowfall acetate? Is it in stock at the moment? We're going to look for it. She's on the hunt, is our cat.
You need it, Cat.
We do need it, but if we haven't got it in stock, then we can't have it, Pauline. But we should try. If anybody at HunkyDory is watching and you can get on the blower to cat and say we can have some more, let us know. That would be good.
Please, please, we want it. Right, let me just put my tool together.
Okay.
Right.
Is that your pokey tool?
It is my pokey tool. Look at that, baby.
So here we are talking Christmas then, Auntie P. Are you brewed up for Christmas? When do your decks go up?
Well, I've bought some Christmas flowers.
Okay.
I can see my decorations in the cupboard.
But you haven't
and
put them
that
up
itching.
Yet.
I'm itching.
So when will you scratch that itch? Will it be the start
no,
of
I will
December?
wait till December.
Isn't it funny? Because I was saying, I went away recently with a couple of friends of mine, and one of mine was saying, friends were saying, oh, as soon as she gets home, which was like November the 5th or whatever, she was going to put the Christmas decorations up. And I was like, that's way too early, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But then a lot of other people I have seen have now started putting their Christmas decorations
They have.
up.
As soon as bonfire fireworks is out the way,
Yes.
They start.
But I do think if it makes you happy to put them up early, then do it. Because it's like everybody deserves some festive cheer, don't they? Collector in Herefordshire says, are you doing the glue and the sticky pads today? That's Mandy. I can put them on the show for you. They're not going to be on Black Friday deals, but things like that, it's well worth popping into your basket.
Yeah.
And with the money that you're saving on your Black Friday deals, you can get your extras. So
and you've got no extra postage, so...
Makes sense, Pauline. Tayden in Merseyside says, my head spun when that dropped to $19.99.
Yeah,
I
bet.
image of you now, sort of like, I don't know, like something from Beetlejuice or something. My partner just bought it for me. There you go. Tayden, we love your partner. That's
fantastic.
Good. Thank you very much for messaging in. 72 sheets of decollage for $19.99. It's the lowest price ever. We've never gone that low before, Pauline.
No.
I mean, you've gone
I was
before,
shocked.
but never that low.
I was shocked.
Were you?
Yeah.
Was your gob smacked and your flabbergasted?
Absolutely was.
It was. Whilst doing that, shall I show the designs again?
Yeah.
Just have a quick flick through this so you can see what you're getting. You get all of these designs, 12 designs, and you get them twice over. So obviously you're going to be able to make 2 of each particular design. You've got the church there, you can see. You've got Santa, ho, ho, ho. We have got the sort of cartoony Santa with the snowman and the reindeer and the penguins. They're having a little snowy selfie, which is rather nice. You've got, is it the horse guards?
Horse guards, yeah.
You've got the horse guards on parade at Christmas. I love this one. Can I say I love the disco ball? That is my favourite in here. I love the DISCO ball. Yeah. Loving that. We've got the Happy Feet penguin. They're not happy feet, but they've got happy feet. There you go. We've got the 2 owls for you there. Can I throw in a little kind of, you know, Harry Potter vibe there?
Yeah.
With an owl. You never know.
We'll let you.
What else have we got?
Hedwig.
Hedwig, yeah. Hedwig the owl. You have got your Christmas trees, the bear with a Christmas tree. Love it. Well, lots of bears. There's the little... Is it a hoglet? Is that the name of the baby, baby hedgehog? Then you've got the Winter Village that Pauline's doing at the moment. We've got the bar lambs. Go on, Pauline.
No.
OK. We've also got for you... That's what you nearly did.
That and my roar is gone.
Yeah, has it really?
Yeah.
All right, it'll come back, Pauline. When you least suspect it, it'll come back.
If you have anything to do with it, it will.
Thanking you. Then you've got all of your fabulous... Hang on, that shouldn't be in there. Let's move that again. It keeps sneaking in. You've got your background card as well, 350 GSM, so it is the perfect weight for your base card. Everything will correlate with the designs that you have with the decollage. And then, of course, to go with this as well, you are going to get all of the bases that you need as well. 72 sheets for $19.99. It is no wonder we are furiously busy this hour. I do not blame you. Everybody from Tracy in Caerphilly through to Brenda in Lincolnshire, Debbie in the Isle of Wight, get checked out as soon as you can. Right, Pauline, how are we doing?
We're doing very well. I have stuck those down. I've stuck that one down with my red line tape, and I am now on my decoupage layers. And if you've not done it before, you always go with the most leading up to the least. Okay?
So the largest to the smallest.
Yeah, so you can see that one has got tree, that one hasn't, so we know that one's next. And you've got a shape to follow. So it's so easy when you've got that shape. We're going the whole thing on here.
Don't you think as well? I mean, decollage is always going to stand out on the mantelpiece.
Oh, gosh, yes. Or if you're doing a craft fair, these really are going to stand out.
Because the thing is, it's like Christmas. You probably receive more cards at Christmas than you do any other time of the year, probably, as a sort of, you know, as a rule. So I'm thinking, if you've got lots of cards out on your mantelpiece or hung up on one of those like strings or whatever wherever you put your Christmas cards, something like this with the decollage, because you've got that extra dimension, because you've got those layers, it is going to stand out from the rest, isn't it?
Right. Now, we see all these small bits now that I've got here, would be also going on top of there. But, okay, let's mix it up a little bit. Okay.
But this is the thing. I mean, you've got everything there that you need in the decollage collection to literally do everything in its expected format, if you like.
Yeah.
But if you want to deviate from that past, if you're a little vigilante like our Pauline, Vigilante Pauline, that's what I'm going to call you from now on. So literally you can do what you like. If you want to use different extra bits, you can.
Right, oh, absolutely. So we've got to have the tree. Okay.
Oh, hello.
It's alive. So that is part of the tree there, you see? Okay. And then we have little ones. So we can, oh, that one there. Okay. That one there.
And whilst you're popping those on,
this one here.
Also, I'd like to remind everybody, you might not know, but we've started a little something extra here at Hobby Maker this week as well. It's officially called Craft O'Clock. It was named by a lovely viewer called Wendy Demas, who has been watching. Basically, we go live on our Facebook page and on our Instagram feed for Hobby Maker at 11 o'clock every morning. So it's going to be every day of the week, 11 o'clock. You've got demos, you'll have guests, presenters popping up, all sorts. We're even going to try and drag Daddy Adam onto one at some point, our director. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Today we had Mark from Visible Image on there. It's like an extra show, and you won't get items there that you get on the shows here during the day. So it's going to be something completely different. You'll also get a little kind of a little teaser of what is coming up through the day as well. But if you would like to join us, it's on the Facebook Hobby Maker page. It's also on our Facebook, our Instagram, sorry, on our fabulous Hobby Maker Instagram as well. Live every morning at 11 o'clock. I dare say Pauline will be there at some point doing one as well.
Very likely.
I suspect so, Pauline.
Or, do you know, I'm going to put that there. Right? Festive wishes. Now, when I open it and turn it, you've got that gorgeous acetate. When it's closed, you've got that. And when you open it, you've got the Christmas village inside.
And also, then if we look at how much decoupage or decollage we have got there, Pauline.
So then I would take the insert and I would put it on the back.
Oh, nice. Lovely idea. $19.99, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So cards like that are going to bring, as ever, your crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard, Pauline. Irene in Hampshire says, hi to you both. Hello.
Hello.
I've just ordered the decollage collection and a note you mentioned envelopes. Can you give me an idea of the size I need? Well, it really depends on the size card you make, because obviously you can make it really sort of, well, obviously the height depends on your dimension with the decollage, but also you could be doing these on an 8x8 card. You could be doing this on a 6x5 card, a 5x7 card. You can do it on an A5 card. You can do what you like.
If you're doing this one, it will still fit in an envelope.
Okay.
But your best bet is to buy the boxes.
Should we give you the details for the boxes? Well, in fact, they're all on the brand shop. They're all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Basically, if you type in decollage at the search bar at the top, that will take you through to all of our decollage items. And you can see that you've got your handmade card boxes there. Different sizes, different frames. You've got some gold and silver in there as well. So you can pick what you like. We have got a deal on if you buy the frames and the boxes together at the moment. So I would say that's probably your best bet, Julie, if you want. No, who was it messaging?
Irene.
Irene said, Irene, that would be a good place to go if you want to stock up on those. But as far as the envelope is concerned, yes, but I think if you are decollaging a box to protect the decollage, protect the decoupage, is probably a better idea. Julie in Warmley says, I love that, Pauline. I may borrow that design. It's all about sharing.
Absolutely. You're very welcome.
Thanking you, Pauline. Love that. That was good, wasn't it? It gets us in the festive mood. If you would like to order yours, I know we love that. WFHD34 is your item code on this one. It's the best price ever on this. I think all of the shows that were prices that we're going to on the show today are all lowest ever prices. You've got the topper set in there, so there's 24 sheets there. So you've got your toppers, you've got your base cards, you've got the background sheets as well. 72 sheets in total across the three things that you get. So you've got your bases, you've got all of your decollage, and you are going to get your 350 GSM printed and foiled cardstock as well. Incredible. You've got inserts and a little bit that you can add to the mix as well. The inserts have virtually gone. If you do want to go for the inserts, I'll give you a quick flick of these, but these are about to disappear. Pauline, well worth going for these.
It is. If you
gone for 6.
Wow. If you, at that price, I can understand why. If you want to make your cards that little bit, perhaps you're moving up a level.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're a beginner. If you put this in, it really is going to make a difference. and how you put it in will make a difference, whether you do it loosely, folded, whatever. It depends on the size of your card. But also, you can put them in the printer and print your own verse on there. So there are so many options, and it's really nice paper as well.
24 sheets for £3.99. That is a jolly good price.
It is
isn't
a jolly good
We're very interactive today. I'm loving this. Keep
And
it
me,
coming.
it's great.
Ruby in Derbyshire says, hi guys. Hi. I make my own boxes and I use the spare bits to decorate so it all matches. I love this collection. Great idea. A question from Sharon. Can it be made with smaller cards?
Yes, it can.
Yes.
Whatever that decollage fits on, because we've got the different sizes. So this one here would go on a 5-inch square.
Whereas that would need slightly larger, maybe.
It's 5x7. That would go on a 5x7.
Also, I do love the fact all of these could be shaped cards as well.
Yeah, can I just point out as well, HunkyDory, whatever shape we've got here, HunkyDory do a die that fits that, okay? So you can make your own aperture to put that in.
You went posh then, aperture.
Aperture.
You did, didn't you? If you want to go for the inserts,
all right, you make your own hole to put it in.
Yeah, you get that's my Auntie Pauline.
From one end to the other.
Our fabulous book, £4.99. This is incredible. We don't do these prices, £4.99.
We certainly don't.
You've got 120 sheets in here, so all of these designs in there. You have got, if I remember rightly, 20 designs and six of each, isn't it? So your decoupage potential with this is huge.
This is your charity cards.
Yeah, it is.
You know, to keep the cost down, because it's very generous that everybody does it, but you don't necessarily want to outlay a lot of
craft group when they go into the festive season.
Yes.
All get together with these. Message from Jane Marie in Dumbartonshire. She says, hi Nigel and Auntie Pauline. I've given in and just bought the collection and the inserts. Well done to you.
I would, even if you've done your cards ready for this year, and you like this collection, at $19.99, and I'm doing Selly now, but you're not going to get this next year. It won't be. We won't have it.
Nope.
So if you like it, buy it now for next year.
If you like it, you've got to put your hands on it.
Yeah.
Wendy in Greater London, that's the lady that named Craft Clock, isn't it? She says, hi Nigel, Pauline and the crew. So happy that my suggestion, Craft O'Clock, was picked. Really enjoying it.
Well done.
Oh, thank you so much. Wendy, I hope you have messaged Mark at Visible Image as well via his page on Facebook, because he said he was going to give you a little extra gift. Do you remember?
Oh, lovely.
This is why you need to watch Craft O'Clock in the morning, 11 a.m., 7 days a week. Right, let's do Hello Spring. Hello, Spring.
Hello, Spring.
I don't know why I'm doing that accent, but there you go.
I come all out EastEnders then.
Hello, Spring.
Hello, Spring.
We've got, this is gorgeous. Again, 72 sheets for this one. Let's start with the decollage that we've got for you. You know, it says makes 24 cards there. That's a bare minimum. You can make way more than that. We'll start with our bases, Pauline. These are gorgeous.
Lovely. What I love about this with Spring, it covers Mother's Day. It covers Easter. It covers spring, you know, so there are lots. I mean, there we've got retirement, we've got new home, Mother's Day, and perhaps a wedding or anniversary.
Easter in there, or here comes your decollage.
And there's your decollage. And it's so pretty and fresh. And to get it now, look, you know you're not going to pay that price, don't you? So confirmation there.
Should we match the price of the other collection, Pauline? Let's do it, because time marches on. We're going to go to the lowest price ever on this, $19.99. So you have all of your top, all of your bases, all of this fabulous decollage as well in these wonderful designs. I mean, they're gorgeous. And you are going to get your base cards as well. So you've got all of your adorable scoreable base cards, 350 GSM, to give you the perfect foundation for all of your creativity that you've got there. If you would like to go for this, $19.99 is your price on this. FYHD 68 is your item code. Liz, Nicola, Bridget, Valerie, Anna, Mary, Ellen, Brenda, Vivian, you are all in. Congratulations to you all. Again, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So let's have a look at some suggestions for you. Pauline.
Yeah.
You can't make a bad card with HunkyDory, but I'm going to say with this collection, every card has that lovely R factor, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that one was made with a circled scalloped die. And all you do is you miss the top bit out. So you're not cutting two, but you can take any card and make a circle card if you've got the right die.
Look at this.
Look at him.
I mean, you can see the foiling there as well, Pauline. I mean, it's another thing that HunkyDory do so incredibly well, is add that little extra touch of foil to bring that extra interest.
It's an accent rather than an overload.
Yes, it is. I mean, because foiling could sort of like literally blitz everything, but it doesn't, does it? I mean, something like that.
Well, it can take it from classy to trashy.
It's classy, not brassy, Pauline.
Absolutely.
There you go. I love this
I've said absolutely a lot today, haven't I?
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that, Pauline. You've said absolutely loads. There you go. But look at that. How fab is that? A quarter of our stock has gone on this. That is absolutely no surprise, Pauline. You can see there as well, I mean, something like that. That could be communion. It could be an Easter card. It could be a baptism. Yeah. It could even stray into sympathy if done in a certain way.
Yes, it could. Yeah.
Love this. FYHD68 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at some more bits and pieces for you as well. We have got our inserts. Now, where are they? Here they are. You've already found these. Yeah. I'm not doing a very good job at tidying up today. Now, these, we had 24 of the Christmas ones, but look at this. You've got 36 here. You are giving us more, Pauline. Yeah. Look at these. So again, you can see you've got your fabulous designs there. Now, obviously, our price surely is going to be more because you are getting more this time than you do with the Christmas ones.
You would think so.
Okay, it's $4.99.
There you go.
Hello, that's still ridiculously low, isn't it? That's 12 extra sheets for £1 because the other ones were, what, $3.99?
Yeah.
But, Kat, I feel mean doing that. Can we change it?
Oh, go on.
$3.99. I can't, Pauline. I looked at you and I could see the hunger in your eyes, like that puppy.
We
I thought, get that price down. Please get that price down.
Puppy said go
$3.99. Busy, busy, busy. Let's get that board full of names. Vivian in West Sussex. You've gone for 3. Well done to you.
Sue's got for 4 again.
Sue in Somerset. She's a good shopper, isn't she?
She is.
Honestly, brilliant. So you've got all of these fabulous designs. $3.99 is your price on that for your inserts. I suppose you want a little book to go with this as well, don't you? Well, go on then, my friends. Let's do it. Look at this. I love it. You've got the moo cow on the front. I don't know why I have to say moo cow. I just like saying it. This has been, I think, one of the most popular little books that you guys have ever done, isn't it?
It's so nice. I think because it's Hello Spring, but there's such an assortment in there that it really could cover so many different
Well, I feel it's kind of
genres.
trans-seasonal, Pauline. I mean,
Look
yes, you've got
at
the, you know, your blue tits
Cherry
and your
blossom and
spring
a blue
flowers
tit,
and stuff.
yeah.
I mean, that could be retirement all year long, couldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Get well soon, that could be. Look at that. I mean, that's a lovely little family card, isn't it? Or it could be whatever you like.
So
really,
again, donkey sanctuary cards.
Nice, Pauline. I still have my 2 donkeys that were adopted for me, you know.
Do you?
Dancer and Prancer. I think they've got different names now because I think they're probably different
do they
donkeys.
put headwear on them at Christmas?
They do, I think they do. They often put a deedie bopper on them or something at Christmas.
I meant more like antlers.
Well, yeah, that kind of
you know, with names like that.
Super cute. Now, again, you are going to get 120 sheets here. You've got 20 designs, 6 of each particular one. So, again, if you want to fussy cut and do decoupage, you can do. That's the great thing. Nice to have the cross as well, Pauline.
Yes, definitely.
Lovely to have
and
that.
It's so pretty.
If you want to go for that one, $4.99. It's the lowest price ever, Pauline. Lowest price like ever. Thanks, Pauline. $4.99 is your price on that one.
Just join in with it.
You do, don't you? AQHD31 is your item code. Now, let's give you a little bit of something extra because, do you know what? We're in that kind of mood today.
We are in that mood
Blow
today.
it. Let's get these prices down because we've got loads of people interacting and having a lovely time. Adorable, scoreable rainbow colours. We don't need to get the price of this down, but you know what? Just because we don't need to doesn't mean we don't want to. We want to get the prices down for you. $9.99 for 24 sheets, but now it's going to be $5.99. Pauline, this will go with any collection that HunkyDory gives.
Do you know what? Just to have this in your stash in a beautiful array of colours, it's you can never have too much.
And what is adorable, scoreable for people that don't know, Pauline?
It's coated cardstock that has a bendy ink. That means that when you score it and fold it, there's no cracks.
No cracking in the crease, Pauline. No cracking in the crease.
I said that very, you know.
Did. But it's true, Pauline. I mean, there's nothing worse. If you had red cardstock and then you folded it back down
because it's a
and
white
scored
core.
it,
so if you scored it, well, the thing is,
it would jar.
You do have to score it. I mean, that is the whole.
Yeah, but you can score it without worrying.
Yes.
Because you're not going to get that inner colour showing
If you were
through.
just to fold it, just like any card, it would crease and it would look just awful. Because this is thick cardstock, 350 GSM. So you do need to score it to get a professional finish.
Couple of things for you, Pauline.
But
when it's gone, it's
gives,
gone.
Yeah.
Also, that's the lowest price ever on this one, $5.99. You've got all of these colours in there, everything from aqua, baby blue, there's berry red in there. You've got bubblegum in there, daffodil, ivory in there, lilac in there as well. We've got lime, there's navy, there's sky blue, soft sage, warm cinnamon, you name it, those colours are all in there. $5.99 your price, busy on the board for that one. Linda and Kent's gone for 2. Mary Ellen in West Sussex has gone for 2 as well. Lisa in New York has gone for 1. Hello, Lisa, always a pleasure. I'm loving this. Now, you know earlier when I said if anybody at HunkyDory HQ is watching, please message us and give us some more snowfall acetate. I'm going to put money on Nat being the person that messaged in.
She's
yes,
a star.
she
Thank
is.
you, Natalie.
Hi, Nat. So it's not on Black Friday deals, but do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's still brilliant.
You need it.
$14.99. Have you got a sheet there, Pauline? 14. Or get your card back out, love. $14.99 for you. Oh, destroy the set at the same time. There you go. Your snowfall. She's gone crazy. It's Vigilante Pauline again. Look, you can see you've got your snowfall acetate. You get 24 of the A4 sheets. If you wanted to make that white into another colour, you can colour over these and make it like pink confetti or whatever.
Yeah.
Susan in Hertfordshire,
With an alcohol
Susan
marker.
in Bristol, you are in alcohol marker.
Alcohol marker.
Thanking you. $14.99 is your price. Right, I think we need to go back to spring. It's time for a lovely
A
demonstration.
spring demo?
Yes, please, Pauline.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Now. I have a card somewhere, I think.
A
in
finished
here?
card?
Right, okay. What I've done, I've got measurements somewhere, and I don't know where I've done with them.
I can't help you because I don't know what we're looking for.
Okie dokie, bear with me, right?
I always do.
Okay, I'll try and remember. You've got this backing card, okay? The full size. Mm-hmm. You're going to score all the way down the middle, which if you use this, your scoreboard, move it across slightly till on the centimetre side, it just reaches the 30, then you can score at 15.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay? Then you're going to score, you're going to put a point 4 centimetres down, there, and 7.5 in each side.
Okay.
But only to the 4, then you're going to cut. And the same here. Up 4, in 7.5, up 4, in 7.5.
So you've got the parallel slits top and bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Which means then, the easiest way to do it, right, is if you fold the whole thing, then take the centre panel and fold it back. Then, and then you're going to score between those two that line there only. That one's already done.
Okay.
Okay. So when you then fold that back and you push that up, that is going to go and it will still fold into an A5 card.
Beautiful.
Okay. Don't worry that you've cut a bit of that there. It's not going to matter. When it's stood up, it looks like so. Okay. But you can always have it like that as well. Okay, so you have options.
You've got choices.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now, we're going to take this layer. And
so is this the largest layer? This is the base layer?
This is the base layer.
Okay.
Now, because I mucked up on there, I didn't need a score line there, sorry. You only need the score line there and that end, not these, right?
Okay.
But I hadn't got another one.
Doesn't matter.
So what I'm going to do is disguise it. You won't have that. You can put yours in the middle, but we're going to go up a little bit and disguise it, okay? I did it wrong.
Doesn't matter, Pauline.
But I hadn't got another one.
Good. Just to say, Sue in Somerset, who messaged in just now, saying she makes for 3 charities, so she's gone for this collection. That's a very wise move, and thank you very much for making cards for charity. That's nice to do. Also, Val has messaged, hi, Nigel and Pauline, these have just jumped into my basket, says Val in County Antrim. Thank you to you. Also, to any brand new crafters that are joining us today, and I know we've got a few coming through to us, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's a pleasure to have you. My name's Nigel. This is the lovely Auntie Pauline from HunkyDory HunkyDory, one of the many suppliers that you will see here at Hobby Maker. A variety of craft unlike any other place, in my humble opinion. So keep it here at Hobby Maker. This, warning, we are literally limited stock on this. You can see the number ticking down. We've got 38 left of the fabulous Spring Designer Decollage collection. Look at it's tumbling down. That number is disappearing quickly. Will we still have it left at the end of Auntie Pauline's demo? It's a race against the clock. Demo versus stock, stock versus demo.
Right, so we've got those on there. Now what I'm going to do, before I go any further, I'm going to take this one here, which will go next, and I'm going to put it on top of there. Okay, then that one's next.
Down into the 20s, by the way, 29 left.
Is going to go upside down. There we go. That one's going on there. And then we're going to do the basket. Now, you'll see, to save time, and because I didn't want to lose my Easter egg, I've already put the Easter egg and the tag on there. Okay. Then we go back to this one, and I have got here this one here, which I'm going to put on there. Okay, see how you can eke them out and make another...
Yes, you don't need to decollage them all in the same place, do you?
No, you don't. Right,
we are down to 23 now. People need to check out Carol, Kelly, Emma, Annette, Rita, Alison, Margaret. All of you have it in your basket. Some people could miss out on this. We're heading to the teens.
There we go. Just take a moment. Now this one here, put the egg on again, is this one here. Okay.
So you can get like little eggs on their own. The decoupage details that you have across the collections is incredible.
And then, shall we go on this one or that one?
Lady's choice, Pauline.
This one.
There you go.
See, I didn't need much telling, did I?
You didn't, did you?
And
I feel you'd already made up your mind. So
then
you really
have
asked me
an
as
assortment.
As an aside.
Have the most lovely day. So what I'm going to do, or you could have get well soon or whatever, I'm going to close that over and I'm going to pop that on there. Let's put it on with a pad.
Just whilst Pauline's popping that in there, don't forget, it says so at the bottom of the screen, $4.95 all-day P&P here at Hobby Maker. In my many years of doing this, it's the best continual P&P message that I've ever been able to say. $4.95. If you shop with us on our Facebook Live, Instagram Live, Craft O'Clock earlier, and you are buying stuff now, right the way up until midnight tonight, all of your orders, regardless of weight, size, quantity, all come under one P&P here in the UK of $4.95, no matter where you live. If you're in the States, then it's $14.95 for the entire day as well. We're down to 4, Pauline.
Wow.
4 left.
Wow.
You can make cards like this. It's a glorious card. Complete angel policy. Love it. Right, Kelly in South Yorkshire, Annette in Moray, Emma in Midlothian, Angela in Dorset, Marie in Kent. There are 2 left. The next 2 people, 1 left to go. The next person to get over the finishing line for this one, i.e. through the checkout, will be getting this. Everybody else, I'm afraid you will lose out. When it's gone, it's gone. You will not be back at this price. And now it is officially, I believe... Oh, there's one hanging on. There's one. Go on, Angie in Lincolnshire. You're going to beat everybody else in the
right,
finishing
I've changed my mind and I've gone with the bottom one.
There you go,
there we
Pauline.
go. Put
Thank
the
you very
big
much
one on.
indeed. It's gone. Congratulations to you all. Oh, look, a round of applause from you and I, Pauline. We got excited then.
A round of applause for us all.
Right, so that's the spring collection gone. If you do want to add all your extras to the mix today with the money that you're saving on your Black Friday deals, all of the things are on the website. So if you want your foam pads, they're there in like a variety of colours and strips and sizes and shapes and all sorts of stuff. If you want your tape runners, the Dotty and the Classic, they are there. If you want your red liner tape, it is there. If you want your premium glue, it is there. And it's all covered under the one P&P. Where do we find all of this glorious stuff? Kat, with your pigtails, stick your head in because you look so good today. You do. It's all the W's what, Kat?
HobbyMaker.com.
Look at those ponytails. Look at that. Shake them like you can. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Looked slightly awkward, didn't it, that? Right, don't forget, we may have run out of the spring collection, but we do have our Christmas collection for you as well. Love this. We're not going to get time for a second demo, so let's have a look through this one. Pauline, take us through why decollage you think, as not just somebody who works for HunkyDory, but as a lover of craft. Why do you like working with decollage?
It's the dimension on it. It's the fact that it stands out. It's not just the run-of-the-mill stick it on a card. It's got dimension. If you've got sight disabilities, you can feel it. You can feel those layers. And let's face it, the designs. It's just, and also, you're on cardstock that is award-winning.
Yes, that's
from
true.
a leading company, and it don't come much better than this.
But I will say, I mean, you touched on the images there. I mean, for me, I love all of these decollage collections that we have because there's such an eclectic mix. And I think at Christmas, that kind of really works to everybody's favour.
It does.
Because you've got like a cutesy Christmas, you've got a traditional Christmas, you've got like, you know, a fun Christmas. You've got so many different styles of the festive season.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the fun element, as you say, the traditional, because we've got to think about the customer, and the customer, it may be them selling it rather than just sending it. So they've got to cater for their customers as well. So by doing a good assortment, we please everyone. We try.
Your bases in here, you do, and you try very well, Pauline. You've got your bases here as well. And let's talk about the foiling as well. HunkyDory do foiling incredibly well.
It's very strategically placed.
Yes.
So, as we said before, classy, not brassy or trashy. It is accent foiling, so it's not overloaded. It's highlights where you need them. So when that card moves, when you move it about, you just get that glint.
Well, you can see, can't you, there, with the hedgehog there, with our little hoglet. Look, you've got those foiled snowflakes in the background, Pauline. Giving it a little. And am I right in thinking his prickles are all foiled as well? They are, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
How
Can you
lovely is that?
imagine a sparkly hedgehog?
I would love foiled prickles. If I was a hedgehog, then that's what I would want. Don't forget as well, Auntie Pauline's top pick. Look at that, Pauline. You've got your own thing there. Oh. We should have a picture of Pauline going.
Do you know, if two things...
for your snowfall acetate.
OK, two things. Snowfall acetate, Premier glue.
Those are your two tips?
Construction glue.
OK. So that's what Pauline would recommend. So if you want to go for the construction glue, we've actually got a multi-bar on the 3 big ones. Excellent. The 3 jumbo bottles. If you want to go for those, the 250 millilitres. 3 of those.
Buy the big ones, fill your small ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Transportable.
Get your big ones, fill your small ones.
Yeah.
Music to my ears, Pauline. Thank you. Adam often says that to me in my ear. $19.98 is your price for that. If you'd like to go for that, you get 750 millilitres. Now, Pauline,
yes,
we've loved your Black Friday deals with the lowest ever prices. Do you fancy doing it all over again at 5 o'clock with Rosie?
I certainly do.
It's going to be good. You've got botanical birds on that one.
Very nice.
They were launched, what, beginning of the year? April they were launched, weren't they?
I couldn't tell you.
I can tell you. They were launched in April. There you go. And they are back because they were sold. They sold out in one day, basically. Right, I should clear my throat because I've got Sharon Curtis after the break with the brilliant AALL Create. If you've not seen this company before, they do something completely unique and fabulous. Cannot wait to reveal all after the break. But from me and Auntie Pauline, it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobby Maker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. This lovely lady is, of course, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Hello, hello, hello. And today, Sharon, yes, we get to talk about one of our favourite companies, AALL Create, a brilliant crafting company. Relatively new to us here at Hobby Maker, but I've got to say, very well established in the crafting world for a long, long time.
Yes.
They do something unique. Let's have a little sort of like almost like a potted history of AALL Create and why you love what they do, Sharon.
Well, they've been around about 8 years now.
Yeah.
And I've been friends with Abs actually pretty much.
Abs is Mr. AALL Create. You may have seen him when he came in here a couple of weeks ago. If you haven't seen him, we'll find a picture of this out for you.
Yes, he is just the sweetest person.
Yeah, he's divine.
lovely.
He's a divine man. Abs, if you're watching.
Very, very talented.
Yeah.
Immensely talented. So AALL Create's only been around about 8 years and it's really grown in that time. And Abs now works with lots of different designers. He's got lots of different sort of collections that have different styles. But I think overall you would describe the style of AALL Create as a little bit quirky.
Quirky, that was the
a little
word,
bit different.
Yes.
Really fun. There's always a fun edge to it. And I think it's the sort of stamps and products that cross all the different things we want to do.
I would say, if you are looking to make a card for that really awkward in-between-ager, that kind of person in your family, think, well, I don't really know what they like, AALL Create will have something for you. They are quirky, they are kooky, they are fun, they are stylish, they are modern, they are fresh. They have everything. They are funky. Literally everything you want, you will find in AALL Create. Now, everything that we have on this show, because we've got 3 shows with Sharon today, this one now and then a double whammy at 6 and 7, isn't it, if I remember?
7, yep.
Literally, there are lots of different collections that we're going to be showcasing throughout the day. They are all on the website right now, plus the washi tape that we've got on this show. If you've not experienced AALL Create's washi tape, can I say, you need to get it. It is the best washi tape. Love it. All of that is on the website now. So things might drop price-wise, but you know, maybe you're new to us because you've followed AALL Create here. We will always give you the lowest price. It's like literally, if you order something and it's at £20, then we drop it to £10. You will pay £10 even if you came in when it was at £20. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely, because you don't get charged till midnight, so you'll always only pay whatever it drops to.
That washi tape.
The washi tape.
Can I just say, this
so
washi
clever.
tape builds up to make these designs. So what you're seeing there is actually the washi tape. So literally that. Okay, because people don't believe this, do they? So let's have a look. If I show you that.
The washi tape is
right, lovely Becky on the
such
cameras.
a
Come in as
clever-
close as you can. because this is actually made up of strips of washi tape. Can you see? Look, if you ever look there where the join is,
see the join.
it's stripped. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape that have been put together. I love it because you kind of think, why do I need it? And then you just think, I don't know why, but I want it.
Yes, it's a concept that Abs came up with.
Blows
So
your
it's
mind.
unique to AALL Create. You also, the washi tape rolls, washi tape, you normally get 5 metres on a roll. These are 10 metres. So you will get about 25 images, complete images from one roll.
I know we didn't plan to start with this, did we?
No,
We've
but
sort
we
of
got
dived on
distracted.
in. My apologies. But look,
The washi tape is also very papery. If, like me, you've got tons of washi tape, you'll know quite often it has a sort of plasticky feel to it. Abs has had his made much more papery.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is so that you can put ink on top of it, you can do techniques with it, plus it tears beautifully, which of course you need when you're layering it up. You can also lift it very easily, so it takes a bit of practice to line up, but you can lift it up.
let's do it. All of these are available individually for $4.99 each, but let's do a bundle because then that means you can build everything up together. We didn't plan to start with this, but you know what? We got waylaid with the brilliance of it, so let's dive on in. $24.95 for your washi tape bundle. I just think it's brilliant. I mean, the innovation of this. Washi tape is I love washi tape because it's a fixative and it's also a decorative thing as well, isn't it? I mean, so it has fashion and function. But what I think that you guys do at AALL Create with the washi tape is take it to a different area. It means that you just want to be even more creative with it.
It does, and you know, the having an image on washi tape that you can layer up means you can put it on different things. You can put it on journal covers, things that might not be quite so easy to stamp on, like if you've got a painty background, you can put the washi tape over the top. So it's a really clever idea. And as I say, it's unique to AALL Create, this layering.
Now, you've
idea.
got 5 different washi tape images that you are making up here. So obviously how you use them is entirely up to you. You have this one, which is our, what's that? That's our Foxy favourites, isn't it, that we've got there?
Foxy festivities. And I've
Oh, yeah, I
used a
couldn't
big
read, sorry.
sheet of cards here, so you've got 2 repeats in here. I thought just so you can see how they kind of match up and line up. You could go in with a die now and sort of die cut out one of those images if you
How
wanted
interesting
to.
would that be as well, to use your die cuts on this? Because you can die cut with washi tape quite easily.
Yes.
Next up for you, look, we have got our furry Christmas surprise.
The lovely kittens.
That's
And
just
again, you
gorgeous.
can see at the bottom how it kind of repeats. You get, you know, another one underneath.
So, I mean, if you were doing these little scrapbook pages or larger projects,
yeah,
not a
you can
problem.
cover basically any size of cards.
Next up for you, we have got our, what's that one, Sharon?
That's Rainbow Reverie.
Thanking you. So you can see your Rainbow Reverie with the bears there, which is lovely. Look, it's got a crown on. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Happy Holidays, or Hoppy
Look at their
Holidays.
little faces.
Look at that. It's
They're
gorgeous.
cute, aren't they?
And then finally, last but by no means least, that's Yule Barks we've got for you there.
All the dogs, all the little dog breeds. So if you've got any friends that are doggy people, this is a perfect one. And look at them all in their little Santa hats.
I don't know, is it an age of policy as well? So
Yes,
people want to make things for like dog
very much
charities
so.
or whatever?
Yes,
Not a
yes.
problem. $24.95 is your price on that. Brand new crafter in Northamptonshire. We've got Lillian in Greater London, Leslie in Midlothian, Carol in Somerset, Janet in Worcestershire. $24.95, we said no, $19.95. You get 1 set of washi tape for free.
Wow.
I love that. It's like you get your dogs, your Yule Barks for free, if you like. SU8L34, 10% of our stock has gone. I can smell a sellout in the air.
I can, and how great, because Christmas cards are the ones that you might need to be mass producing.
Yes.
And these are great because you can just kind of do them in a batch. Use your dies to cut them out and your card's done. So.
And I am going to say, washi tape makes the project fun.
It does.
It really does. Just also with the kids as well. I mean, the kids, grandkids, literally sort of putting this together. It's funny because Kat, our producer, just said, 2 years in the industry, I've never seen anything like this.
No.
I'm going to say now, 20 years, and I would say, with my hand on my heart, I think AALL Create do the best washi tape.
They do.
There's so much more than just this as well. I mean, check out their entire range.
I saw Abs demonstrating this at the trade show at the beginning of the year, and literally there was a huge crowd around him, and everyone was like, "What a clever idea!"
I know. It's
no
simple.
one's ever done this before.
It's brilliantly simple and
Yeah.
simply brilliant. Right, busy for that. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Zoe in Dorset, Lillian in Greater London. You are there. Nadine in Greater London, you've checked out. Well done to you. Right, 3 brand new main bundles, new to us here at Hobbymaker. Let's start with this one to begin with. We'll probably concentrate on maybe 1 or 2 to begin with. Let's have a look at this one to begin with, because Sharon, this is divine. You've got 4 stamp sets in here, haven't you?
You do, yes. We've got a really nice mix as well. So you've got your fabulous Father Christmas.
Yes.
And
I'm going to get Becky. Can we get in really close on this, Bex? Because I don't have a second sample to show.
I love this Father Christmas because it's really got a vintage feel to it. And some of the design team sort of coloured him in browns and greys, went with more of a sort of monochrome look. He's got that beautiful vintage Christmas sort of retro feel to him. Really lovely to colour. Look at him, isn't he
I
just
love
fun?
it as well because AALL Create always gives such fabulous serving suggestions on the
Yes,
actual
the
colours of
colouring.
the product. The flamingo, I mean, look at that, and
Flamingo,
the
the
car.
wreath. I love that truck, and the truck you can put sort of the Christmas tree in the back. Hopefully, we'll get to demo that. At
The
some point.
driving home for Christmas,
Yes,
which is brilliant.
it's really fun.
The samples as well. I mean, you've got 39 stamps in here, I think, if I remember rightly. 39 stamps. The actual samples that you can make with this are incredible. You've got focal points in there, but lots of worker stamps as well, Sharon.
Lots of worker stamps, yes. In all of the sets, you can see you've got lots of little individual elements like little stars you can create your backgrounds with. And of course, all of these sets are going to sort of interchange with each other. You can take elements from one. I like that little flamingo, could go anywhere.
I love
couldn't
the
he?
flamingo.
The deers, look at the deer set. You've got 4 different deer there of different scales, which is fabulous because if you want a big card, you can use the 2 larger deers, but then you've got 2 smaller ones for maybe making tags to match. And it's great to have the different scales because, you know, depending on what project you're doing, you need large and small.
What I always think with AALL Create as well is when you look at a design, you see more and more every time you look at it. If we look at the wreath that you've got on there,
Oh, the detail
there are
in that.
butterflies on the wreath. Now, there is nothing to stop you cutting out the butterflies from the wreath when you've stamped it out. So that means it doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, also, you can see things like the kookiness of the Mad Hatter hat that you have
Yes,
there
you've
at the
got a
top
Mad
there.
Hatter hat, you've got individual butterflies, you've got that really quirky house, which actually I think would work really well for Halloween as well.
Well, there's a
It's
very
got that
Wonderland
Halloween
feel about that between
Yeah.
the flamingo, which was croquet in Alice, wasn't
Yes.
it? And then the Mad Hatter's hat.
Mad Hatter.
You know, you've got the candle there as well, the little tiny butterflies, even down to like a little sort of like bug that you've got in there as well. Can you see the little fly that you
Yes, I
just
love
got
that
at the
little
top?
fly.
I just think it's lovely. It really is. $39.96. You guys, all 4 of these sets now at under a tenner each, $9.99 each. AALL Create, I'm going to be honest with you, I think AALL Create is either something you love or it's not for you. Because their style is just so different. But our board is telling me that lots of people are loving this right now. Carol Ann in Derbyshire, brand new crafter or regular crafter, but we don't know their name, in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lovely to have you with us as well. Really go to town with the colour, really go to town with the
Yes.
design. I think these designs lend themselves to being as flamboyant as possible.
They do, because they are a bit quirky, it means there are no rules. That Santa doesn't have to be in a red jacket, you can colour him in whatever you want. And I like that. And if, like me, you're someone that's really trying to practice your colouring, these are great. Because
Bit of a
the
confidence
detail,
booster.
Yeah, and the detail in them. Also, look at the packaging. You know, you've got some brilliant inspiration there, colour-wise.
Serving suggestions galore.
Yeah.
Sharon, I'm going to send you over to your demo area to get
Okey-doke.
ready, if I may, and I'm going to remind everybody how to actually shop here at Hobbymaker. Because if you are new to us, welcome. We're in our Christmas season. Lots of Christmas gifts and more for you and your friends and your loved ones. If you go to our website, that's probably the best place to shop. What is the website? Becky, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. If you go there, you will find loads of fabulous items. You can watch us live, and then you can find out what's on today's show. Now, if you want to message in about anything, there's a little message box there, so you can tap away there, or you can send us a separate email if you want to do that, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you scroll down, you will find all of the items on today's show deals. So that's basically everything that we've got on today's shows. You've got the ones that have been on, and then coming up on today's shows, they're the ones in the 3 o'clock show, 4 o'clock show, and the shows that we haven't got to as yet. Prices may not have dropped on some of those items, but even if you choose to order them now, you will still be paying that low price. So say you're going to pick one of these, say you wanted to pick that A7 stamp set that you see there, which one? That Melodic Man, that one. So if you want a Melodic Mice, sorry, I beg your pardon. So if you want to go for that one, you can do. If the price was going to drop later, I'm not saying it will do, I don't know. But if prices drop, you will always pay the lowest price. Also, don't forget we have a cat P&P here at Hobbymaker as well, a £4.95 for the entire day. That's for all of your orders. Maybe you're used to shopping and it's like such and such P&P per item. Not here at Hobbymaker. It's for the entire day. They may come from different companies, so it'll be different times that they arrive, but everything will be covered under that one P&P from one 24-hour period here at Hobbymaker, from midnight one night until midnight the next, regardless of size, weight or quantity. That for me is brilliant. 3 ways to order. You can either do the website, you can go via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre's just up there waiting for your phone call right here, right now, or you can download the free Hobbymaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Right now, though, let's do what we do best here at Hobbymaker. Let's give you some inspiration with the brilliant Sharon.
And we're going to start with that fabulous wreath because the colour on this is just so striking, and the detail, it's such a beautiful set. So let's show you what you get. So you've got this lovely big wreath. I should also mention, while I'm talking about the stamps, all of AALL Create stamps are photopolymer, which is the best quality, in my opinion, of stamps. They're made in the UK, so they are going to stamp beautifully every time. So I'm going to take the big wreath, but I'll just show you the other elements in here, because you've got this lovely little bug here, you've got butterflies, you've got the flamingo, you've got that sort of Mad Hatter hat, and this really cute house. So when we look at some of the other sets later, you'll see this house is kind of the right scale to work with other elements in the collection as well. It is very much a collection. So
that is the ribbon wreath if you want to go for
yes.
that myself. Also, and Elisa in New York has mentioned, do we ship to the States with AALL Create? You're going to have to hold your breath a little longer, I'm afraid, because at the moment we don't ship to the USA with this. Don't hold your breath, because that would be wrong. But what I will say, Lisa, is we will ask the powers that be upstairs and speak to Abs as well and see if we can do it ASAP. So watch this space. We love their quirkiness too. So back to Sharon under the Star of Wonder.
So I'm going to pop a bit of watercolour card onto my stamp platform. Now, this is a big stamp, so you might want to use a stamping platform of some sort because, you know, there's a lot of surface area here. So I'm going to pop that on, like so. Now, I'm going to fussy cut it. I have got one I've already cut. Don't worry, you're not going to have to watch me fussy cut this. So it doesn't really matter where on my cardstock I put it because the plan is to cut it out afterwards. So I'm going to ink that up.
Now, the ribboned wreath delight. That's not easy to say. You can get that on its own, but it is part of the bundle as well. It also comes with your angelic dear guardians. It comes with your gifts on wheels and your sack of joy. There you go. To get all 4 of those, I'll show you some samples in a moment. But back to our lovely demonstrator of joy, the fabulous Sharon.
So that's stamped beautifully, first time. And the detail is just so wonderful.
Could you imagine a face in that? It would be like some funky, fabulous hairdo.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could put... And, of course, if you cut it out, you can layer it over something. So
well, if I know anything about AALL Create, you're all about experimentation as well.
Very much so. And I like the fact, I think, with Abs, you know, and AALL Create, the designs work for card making, which is kind of my main thing that I like to do. But I do like to dabble a little bit with journaling, and they're perfect for that too. So
journaling, mixed media, they work for every area of the crafting world, don't they?
And I think they're the good starting point. If you're very much a card maker, but you like the idea of dabbling a little bit, these are a good thing to start with.
I will say to everybody at home as well, if you have shopped with AALL Create or made things with AALL Create before, do send your pictures in, because there is nothing like sharing the joy of what you have made. Because I think every card, every project that you make with AALL Create is always unique. If you want to send it in, here at Hobbymaker, there's a double whammy of, well, pleasure. A, we get to see it, which is always good. But B, you could be winning £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account as well. We announce a winner every month. All you need to do is send in a photo of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Sharon.
And I have to say, huge shout out to the design team, because the samples that we've got on the counter are just mind-blowingly beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
They really are.
I do think that you can't make a dull card with AALL Create.
No, you really can't. You really can't. Now, I'm going to use some watercolour pencils to colour. Other things I like to use on these are my distress inks. I like to watercolour with those, and your normal pencils. And what I thought I'd do is that we'll colour in the bow and I'll just show you the kind of techniques I use, and then we'll skip ahead because I have got one already all coloured, because it did take me about half an hour, I guess.
Oh, I bet that was a mindful half an hour.
Oh, it was so relaxing. Yeah, it really was. So I've got watercolour pencils. So I am going to follow the colouring. Let me bring the packaging back in. I tend to follow the colour on the packaging because I think Abs knows best. And he's, you know, he always puts together such beautiful sort of rainbow colours. So I tend to start with that when I do it first of all.
I see this one. It's designed by Abs himself, Mr.
This
Autour
is,
de Moi.
it is, yeah.
How
it is.
lovely.
So what I'm doing is I'm thinking of where the darkest part would be, and I'm laying down some colour there. Because these are watercolour pencils, if I then bring in a wet brush, I can move that colour around. So that will be my darkest point. And by the way, you're getting a little sneak peek here. These are Himi brushes.
I was just about to say I'm spotting a Himi.
These haven't been on a show yet.
When are they coming, Sharon?
I'm not quite sure. We'll have to check with our
You
Liam.
are such a temptress,
But I'm teasing you.
Dangling that carrot.
So you do want to be working on watercolour cardstock. And then I'm just going to move the colour out. And you can see that's instantly given me sort of dark towards the centre. And then...
So that was 3 o'clock
poor
show
cat.
coming up that you're hearing there. All I'm going to say is we have a very sturdy item coming your way at 3 o'clock.
I think you could hear
On a
that was
world
sturdy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to move the colour out. And then the centre of the bow obviously would be nice and dark. So we can put a good amount there. And then if I just go in with the damp brush, it'll just move that colour around.
Kerry in Liverpool is in already on this one. That's for the Ribboned Wreath Delight, that one singular stamp set, if you want to go for that one.
I've got to say it was the most relaxing thing to sit and colour these in. And I think the inspiration colour-wise that you get on the packaging is great, because I'm quite a subtle colour sort of person normally, left to my own devices. But I absolutely love the bright colours that Abs always uses. So
I do think AALL Create make you feel quite vibrant with your design.
they do, and they make you feel you can do it, because I would have trouble picking colours if I was, you know, because you can go wrong if you're going, you know, with loads of vibrant colours and you end up with them clashing. So it's great to have the packaging to refer to. So I'm just going to do that. That's also pink. I won't do all the ribbon, and let's just do a bit of greenery, and then I'll move on to the one that I've already done.
A message from Leslie in Tyne-Wear. She says, you will never be disappointed with anything from AALL Create. The quality of all of their items are always top class. That's from Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you very much,
Thank you, Leslie.
I could not agree more.
No.
Always a pleasure, always great quality, and always designed, you know, by crafters for crafters.
Yes, very much so. You know, I've been friends with Abs for years, and he is very much a crafter. He and I quite often give each other supplies and chat about crafting. And I saw his craft room the other day. So, you know, you can always tell when you buy products that are actually designed by someone that crafts.
Absolutely.
Because you get the detail and the little things that you wouldn't have thought of. Now, for these leaves, I'm just going down the centre of the leaves with the colour and then dragging it out.
Now, Sharon, Daddy Adam, our director, has asked a question. And I should know the answer to this, but I genuinely don't. Why is why is the all in AALL Create with a double A?
Now, that I don't know.
Do you know, I don't either, and I've worked with him countless times.
I think it was the
I feel
initials.
like I may have asked, but I can't remember.
I think it was the initials of Abs, obviously the A.
Yes, there is a reason behind it.
Abs is AA. I think his friend who set the company up with him might have been double L. I don't know.
I can't remember. We'll
have to ask
next
Abs.
time he's in.
We'll have to ask Abs.
I will hold him down until he gives us a satisfactory answer on that one. I need to know. Abs, if you're watching, let us know.
He's not watching because he's
Where
on a
is-
crafty
Where
holiday.
is he?
He's like me, obsessed with craft, even going on holiday. He's gone on a craft holiday to India.
Is he in India at the moment? Oh, how fabulous.
Yeah, crafting away.
If you follow Abs online, I'm going to say literally he clocks up more miles than anybody else I've ever met. Yeah, even more than me, Adam. There you go. Thank you.
He's like Judith Chalmers.
I love it because he always like puts pictures of him in a lift somewhere going, guess where I'm going? And it's like you have to guess where he's going. And it's always somewhere fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the fact that he's even gone on a holiday to craft.
Too right.
As if we don't all do enough crafting. So I'm going to leave that there and bring in one that I already did at home that's complete. And we need to put this into a card. So let's look at a die set, because AALL Create
Oh, nice.
have amazing dies. You'll find all of these.
Yeah, the die sets from AALL Create as well are incredible.
They
Again,
are.
I always think the die sets, you think, like, do I need that? And then once you start using it, you're like, yes, because it's so different. If you want to go for this one, we'll give you the details for it on the screen. You get all of the numbers included, Sharon, don't you?
You do. You get 62 dies in this set, so it's incredible value. So you've got your lovely frame. Now this is, you know, you would kind of call this nesting dies, wouldn't you, with the sort of mats and layers, but quirky.
It's
Done
it's
in a-
nesting dies in a AALL Create kind of way. It's also under £20, which for the fact that you are getting 62
The
dies.
amount you're going to get, and I'll show
Phenomenal.
you the dies actually, because even the dies are beautiful because they're coated with black, which I love. They are absolutely fantastic. So you've got your outside piece, which gives you this lovely quirky sort of...
It's almost like a, what do they call it? Like a, you know, like a skyline.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like a little skyline, like doodly sort of
Yes,
style.
sketchy.
Of course, you don't have to use them together, but and this is great. I mean, how fun is that? Much better than a plain circle, isn't
See,
it?
I feel that's like a planet.
It is a bit, isn't it? And the little cutouts, the little torn edges. So if you want to ink up the edges on this, it's going to look great. So that's that. And then on top of that, you've got your whole set of numbers. You've got all these different, you've got your ampersand, exclamation mark, etc. Even your @ sign. So awful lot in that set. And I think
all of those as well, Sharon. Have you got like little mats behind them as well? Is that
Yeah,
like-
yeah, each number.
62 dies. It's fab.
so incredible value.
I always think AALL Create make you think outside of the box. I don't think you have any choice but to, because you just think, well, that's something that maybe you've got already, like an alphabet, but done in a different way.
And I would say with these dies, you'll see there's a whole range of different designs. You need as many as you can afford, basically,
Yes.
because these are your bread and butter. These are going to be what instantly transforms your card. All of the stamps work perfectly with these and will continue to. So once you've got these, you've got more choice for your card shapes.
Everything is on the website, either under the brand shop for AALL, AAA, and Create, or of course you can look on today's show. If you go to today's shows coming up, all of that, it'll all be there.
So I'm going to pop this on. Now, you'll notice the design team do as well. Most of the time I cut this outside layer from black because I just think when you are using bright colours to colour in your images, black just makes the colours pop.
Yes.
So although you can obviously do these from any colour you want, I find black is just the most striking with the bright colours. And then I've gone for green for this one just because I thought with my wreath that would kind of blend in a little bit. So we'll pop that on.
Now, whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to show some more samples, if I may, from this collection as a bundle, because the design team have made some fabulous things. You can see there using the sack of joy. You've got that fabulous car there as well, the truck. And then there's lovely stylised Christmas trees at the top making. I mean, that could be a Christmas card. It could be a fabulous Christmas tag, whatever you want. I mean, this one, again, I mean, if that was on the mantelpiece, that would stand out from maybe the other Christmas cards.
It's more fun, isn't it? Really, really fun.
Look at the colour on that. Oh, excuse me. The colour on that as well. Gorgeous. I mean, I always think with AALL Create, there's a real collage potential as well. If you want to sort of like collage things together, mix things up, you can do.
You really can.
Message from Karen. She says, hello, Sharon and Nigel. I do love the frames. Sharon, I love your demo. As always, a great visitor to my lounge.
Thank you, Karen.
I like that.
I like that. Thank you,
I
Karen.
like that. We're visiting your lounge right now, but we could be visiting somebody's kitchen or wherever you like. How wonderful. Right, back to you, Sharon.
So I'm going to pop my wreath in the centre there. So let's just pop that on, maybe with some foam pads. And then I want to carry on the design a little bit because I feel this is bit too symmetrical, bit too neat. And we've got some beautiful ephemera on the show too. So we've got this set, which is number 72, Merry Monarchs.
Oh, they're fabulous as well. We'll show those afterwards because, again, I mean, the ephemera that Abs does or AALL Create does
the
is
sort of
great.
just extends the designs out when you know they work beautifully with the stamps, and it was just going to extend it. So I'm going to pop my wreath on like so, and then from this set I've picked out some butterflies because I want to kind of bring your eye to the edges and extend it a little bit. So I'm going to pop these on just with some glue, I think. Let me just grab my glue.
That's stunning. If you do want to go for the ephemera, by the way, that you saw Sharon using there, the one that you used was, let me get the right one, it was that one, Sharon, wasn't it? You've actually
Yes,
got
number
110
72.
pieces in here. I mean, there's so much. Do you know what? I'm going to whip them out because these are fabulous. Hours of fun with these. I love that. I'll go for the whole range afterwards. Look, this is, how many pieces do we get in here? I think something like 130. Yeah, 130.
130.
Pieces. Look at these. Aren't these fabulous? They're all little die cuts. You've got everything you need in here, from the parcels through to your little baubles. You've got all the butterflies in there. There is stars as well. This one is Merry Monarchs, if you are after this one in particular. $7.99. We do have them in a bundle. I'll show you the bundle at the end of the demo because I need a bit of time to tidy up, I suspect. SUALO6 is your item code there. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just going to pop the last one down here. And it just brings, I don't know, it kind of highlights the butterflies more to add some scattered around the edge as if they're going to settle on the wreath, you know, it just adds to it. So, and then I've got space, you could put a sentiment across the centre if you wanted to, but it's just a really fun card. And because of the butterfly, it's kind of not limited to Christmas really, it can be all year round.
I think, in fact, well, you've never given me time to tidy up, Sharon, quite frankly.
Sorry, Nigel, I'm too fast.
I thought you were going to be a bit longer there. I might have to just push that to one side. Right, let me show you the bundle that the ephemera that are part of. I won't take all of the other ones out for obvious reasons. You've also got this. There are 62 pieces in this one. This is your Santa's pups that you have here. So you can see that's a sort of overview of the kind of ephemera that you will be getting in there. And if I turn that around, you can see, look at them all. That's fab. More inspiration as well with Abs and AALL Create with every purchase as well. You always get like a QR code that will take you through to a gallery. You've also got this one. This is your winter whiskers. So you've got your little pussycats there. Look how cute is that. These are so... Imagine these. I know I'm obsessed with advent calendars, but I do think if you had like 24 little boxes with a little pussycat on each and every one, they're
fabulous, and I love the fact you've got some cats where you've just got the head.
Yes.
So you could put them like in the middle of that wreath. Or,
head of cat.
And then you've got the full cat. They've all got lovely little bow ties, ribbons,
so
that kind of thing.
You also get this one as well. This is your, what's this one called? This is your Jolly Cats that we've got for you here. Again, this is part of the bundle. All of these are $7.99 each, but you can get them as part of the bundle, and I will give you a price reduction on that one. We'll get it down to $33.95, which I think means you are getting, is it one for free or something like that? You are saving £6, so you're almost getting one for free. This is the final one for you. You get this in there as well. This is Doggy Ho Ho, or Doggo's Ho Ho. Doggo's Ho Ho. I love the names with AALL Create.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They also have got names that I think, does that sound dodgy? But I love them. Doggo's Ho Ho you've got for you there. So you get 2 dog sets, 2 cat sets, and you've got your butterflies as well in there. $33.95 for all of that. M08L01. Right, now, if you want to go for the wreath stamp that Sharon used, it comes from bundle number 3. We'll do that bundle for you in a moment, but we do have them individually as well. So if you want to go for the why can I not say that? Ribboned Wreath Delight. It's not easy. Ribboned Wreath Delight. There you go. So in there, exactly. You can see that you've got your hat, your Mad Hatter hat. You've got the flamingo. You've got the house in there, which could be a very sort of gothic Halloween-y house. The candle as well, and the fabulous wreath in there. If you'd like to go for that, $11.99 is your price there. Good clear photopolymer stamps. $11.99 is your price. DQ8L61 is your item code on that for your ribboned wreath. Next up for you, we've got gifts on wheels like this. This is the one where you have that truck. I love the fact that it's like a half truck, Sharon.
I do, because it's a nice design feature to kind of have it coming in from the side. Also, it's more manageable to colour in.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It gives me real driving home for Christmas vibes. And you can see you've got your your Christmas trees in there as well, your parcels in there too.
Yeah, and you'll see straight away they fit. So that parcel's above the truck, you can pop it literally so it's on the back of the truck.
Yeah, you can see like the line at the top of the truck, you can see the bottom of the
trees.
parcels, it's the same line, so literally everything will fit together if you want to build it up. WX8L10 is your item code. Next up for you, we've got your Angelic Dear Guardians. Look at these. Look at these, aren't they fabulous? I mean, again, you've got all of these as fabulous clear photopolymer stamps. like these a lot. We'll try and get a demo with these later in the show. If not, it will be on one of the later shows today at 6 and 7 with Sharon. Finally for you, here he is, Sack of Joy. This is Santa. Look at this. This is a large stamp that we have there, and then you've got your little extra worker stamps as well. Only $7.99. That is joyful, isn't it? Santa's Sack of Joy is joyful.
It's lovely, isn't it? And he's got that lovely vintage feel to him, almost a bit sort of Scandi.
Yeah, it's a very sort of mainland Europe Scandi
It is,
kind of
isn't
Santa,
it? Especially
isn't it?
coloured in blue there rather than the red. It does give you that more sort of European feel to it.
I like that. What's he called in Germany? I can't remember. I know it's Père Noël in France. I can't remember what it's called.
And it's Papa Noel in Spain.
I can't remember. I should try and find out in a moment. Kat, can you Google what is Santa Claus called in Germany? It's something like Freinachten or something. I can't remember. That's. Who knows? You might have to preview it for me. Let's look at some samples for you as well. Oh, there you go. Der Weihnachtsmann. There you go. Der Weihnachtsmann. That's your Santa for you. If you want to go for the bundle of everything together, then these samples will give you a little idea of what you can do if you mix and match as well. Your price on the bundle should be $43.96. It has gone down to under £40, $39.96. AY8L78 is your item code there. Right, Sharon. From Santa's Sack of Joy, let's go to another joyful collection. We've got a joyful collection here. This is bundle number 2, we are calling this one for you here. Again, you've got 4 fabulous stamp sets in here. Sharon, I love this. Now, this has got a slight delay, I must say, because this is an extended dispatch as from the 21st of November, if I remember rightly. There you go, so that's just over a week away, isn't it? So you've got a fabulous collection of stamps in here. Let's start with this one at the top. Can I take this away, Adam? Yeah. Oh, lovely. Let's start with this one.
You're going to love this one, Nigel.
Yes, it's my favourite.
It's got a bit of retro feel to it, that lovely television. And, of course, you can put the presents on top. I like the fact that you could use that television for all sorts of things.
Oh, my gosh. Seriously, I would be putting photos in there, all sorts of stuff.
You could cut the centre out.
I'd be making fridge magnets with that, with, like, pictures of my favourite TV stars in there. Sharon Curtis photo in there.
There's a lot you could do with that, isn't there, beyond, especially beyond Christmas. And then it looks really cute with the presents on top. And, of course, this is kind of a bit of a scene builder, really, because this would probably be in the backgrounds with some of your other images. You could have Santa in front of it. Lots of different ways to use this set, but I like the retro feel to it.
If you want that one on its own, details on the side, GP8L27. What's the price on that, Kat? $7.99 sold. I want one of those. That's fabulous. Also in this collection, you are going to get this. This is your Twinkling Pines that we have for you here. 3 really stylised Christmas trees. Again, if you want ordinary, jog on. You're not going to find it on this show. But I will say, if you want really sort of like stylish, different looking Christmas trees, this is the one.
I love this set. I like the fact you've got 3 different sizes there, so they look beautiful arranged together. But equally, you can just take one of them. And of course, again, scene builders, these are going to work really well. Like you could have the big tree behind Santa.
Don't they work well? I mean, they're mixing and matching it with
yes,
things,
you can
Sharon,
mix it with the angels. Yeah, you can create a whole scene there with the Santa. So very, very...
Do you know what they remind me of, that one there? Do you remember Quentin Blake? The sort of Quentin Blake illustrations. That it's nothing to do with
got that feel.
The state is watching. But it does give me that kind of vibe. Next up for you, we have got Tree Tales for you on this one. This is a big stamp, and then lots of little dinky stamps that you can use to decorate the tree or use separately.
Yes, you can do all sorts with this one. And of course, those little elements are great sort of to combine with other things. You could use them with the wreath. Lovely one to colour in, this one. If you like the relaxation of colouring, then this is for you, because it's a lovely detailed one to colour.
I mean, look at the detail on that as well. I mean, that is just phenomenal. The amount of decoration you've got there. I mean, everything. And look, you can see your cat and the dog in there as well. So you've got literally added interest at every turn. Love that. Finally, for you, that on its own, by the way, $11.99. All of the individuals are not on an extended dispatch. The reason, apart from Angel Wings, which is this one here, this one is on an extended dispatch on it's own, which is why the bundle as a whole is on extended dispatch, because this one we need to just give a week to get the hands on the stock.
Yeah, I think
basically.
we had to get more because
it's so popular.
This is my favourite. I'm going to make a bold statement.
I've
got a thing about angels.
Not just angel vibes, but it's also giving me princess vibes.
It's very much princess, and the wings are separate. That large angel, the wings are separate. So it does mean that you don't have to use the wings. And yeah, they could be princesses or queens. Makes me think of sort of Tudor queens, because my my niece is a bit obsessed with the Tudors and things.
Oh, I
and
love
it
the
makes
Tudors.
it's that sort of feel,
Great
isn't it?
period in history. I mean, it also gives me a slight Alice in Wonderland, off with a head, Queen vibes, things like that. Or indeed, I mean, any kind of like fairy tale, anything from like, you know, Rapunzel through to whatever. It could be let's be honest, the whole world's going wicked crazy right now. So if you think of sort of witches and princesses and that kind of vibe, then this is just perfect, isn't it? It's an angel policy, so you can make what you like as ever with the fabulous All and Create. IG8L42 is your item code. If you want to go for the bundle, you've got a £4 saving on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Becky, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go back over to under the star of creativity. It's Sharon Curtis.
And we're going to have a look at those lovely angels because they're my favourites. I do love an angel.
Well, so, a guardian angel, Christmas angel,
yeah,
defense?
Yeah, I definitely have a bit of a thing about guardian angels, so I really like this set. And I like the fact that the wings are separate because, of course, you could put those wings on any other character you've got. You could even put them on some of the dogs and cats and things if you wanted to, because they are sort of, you know, a separate element.
Christmas decorations on your tree, Sharon?
Yeah, yeah.
You could fill your Christmas tree with angels. That would be nice.
Yeah, I would love to do that. So you've got the 3 different size angels, you've got the wings, and then you've got various little extra bits and bobs. Again, great for sort of creating backgrounds. You've got little wings that will fit on the other angels. You've got this star's really great for creating a background with. So really fun. I should mention actually, since it's staring at me on the packaging, if you scan this code on any of the packaging, it will take you to all the inspiration. There's also a Facebook group called All and Create Fanatics, and you will find all the design team inspiration there. Plus you can post anything you've made because we like to see what you've all been up to as well. So head on over there and you'll get loads more ideas. So what we've got is I've stamped out and fussy cut my angels. I've coloured in the 2 smaller ones and I thought we'll colour in the large one. And to colour this time, I think I'm going to use my Distress watercolour pencils because they're quite fast. And I'm just going to use them as watercolours. And because I just love the way that the colours are on the packaging, I'm going to copy that because I really like the colours that have been chosen here. So let's go with a nice bright pink for her top. So with these pencils, you can literally dunk them in your water and then just pick up with a wet brush. So I'm gonna copy the colouring from the packaging.
Well, that's the thing, is that you've got the guide there if you want to copy it, but you don't have to.
No, and I think, you know, once you've done a few in these colours, you might want to do something different. So it's quite nice to experiment, isn't it? So just colour in her top in that nice bright pink, which is lovely. And then what I like to do is just come in with some concentrated colour just to give a little bit of shade here and there, like so. Is that all the pink? Yeah, I think so. Oh, she's got a little bit of pink at the bottom here as well, so let's do that while I've got the colour out. So we've got little pink over those dots. I'm just doing this roughly because I'm going to kind of blend these colours together a little bit. And then there's a little bit of pink kind of coming up from the bottom generally. So again, I'm just following the packaging really for the inspiration. There we go.
Very busy on the boards. We've got Michael in Yorkshire, we've got Val in Essex, Angela in Dorset, you're there as well. Michelle in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for 2. Well done, salute to you. And Elaine in South Yorkshire, congratulations, you've checked out your basket as well. Remember, this is on an extended dispatch as from the 21st of November. It may go out before, but we just have to err on the side of caution because obviously one of the stamp sets, Angel Wings, is not available at the moment on its own without an extended dispatch. Hence, that means the bundle is as well. But you're still paying the same P&P, so fear not. It's all under that $4.95.
And I think the colours that Abs has chosen for this are fabulous. So I'm going to get the green out as well, because you'll notice on her skirt, he's kind of done a bit, almost like an ombre. So we're going to have green at the top and at the bottom, like so. And this is the beauty of using watercolours, because of course you can just blend them together really seamlessly. So we'll go with green here.
It's one of those companies, Sharon, as well, because obviously, I mean, we've been aware of AALL Create for a long, long time. That I just think once you start working with AALL Create products, it's very hard to stop, isn't it, really?
It is. You know, I know. I've bought quite a lot over the years.
You have.
He's got some really fabulous designers, and we'll be bringing them all to you. These are designed by Abs himself, but he's got some other designers that he works with. He's got a collection called Miss D, and she is
I love Miss D.
Really sassy, isn't she?
Oh my gosh, I don't think she's been here on Hobby Maker
No,
yet.
she hasn't yet. We haven't had
Miss
her yet.
D, if you are looking for like attitude, oh my word, then yeah, Miss D delivers.
Miss D is like Gwen Fletcher and Pauline Wheeler put together.
Rolled into one. Yeah, on a night out with many a bottle of Prosecco, that's what I'm going to say.
It's Gwen and Pauline out on the gin.
And am I not right in thinking there's a kind of like a Miss D, the sort of morning after the night before kind of
Yes.
as well, isn't there, on some of the stamps?
Yeah.
Anyway, we've not got that on this show. That will be coming, so keep it watched. That doesn't even make sense. Watch this space here on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it's one of the many different collections that Abs is bringing us, which are great. And I know lots of you pretty much collect all of the things that he brings us, because
there are lots of AALL Create fans out there. Do check them out online as well, because I mean, there's such a colourful range of online inspiration, whether it be via YouTube or Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of that.
Yes. Yeah, and we're trying to do lives every week as well. So again, pop to there's the AALL Create Facebook group, and then there's the Fanatics, and you'll find all the inspiration in either of them.
And don't forget, if you are searching for them, it's that all-important AALL for all.
AALL, yeah. There's also the very talented Janet Pring. She's going to be doing. Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? So she's going to be doing some inspiration on there. We've been.
Janet, if you are watching, good afternoon.
Yes, hello, Janet. Some of the samples are from Janet, actually. She is a very talented.
Yes, she is.
So, colouring in the skin, and then.
I kind of feel they're ageless as well, these designs, aren't they? I mean, they can work for everybody. If you're making a card for, young cousin Becky or great Uncle Adam, it's like
they would kind of work for anyone, wouldn't they? I'm definitely thinking of my niece, who's obsessed with the Tudors, and because they have got that kind of,
Yes, there is a historical feel about them.
Yeah, they've got that classic sort of period.
Yes.
Look to them, haven't they?
Everything like cinched in at the waist, and yes.
Yeah.
Leslie in Tiny Weir says, "Be warned, Miss D is fab." I think that's a fair thing to say. Be warned, because it's completely different to anything else. As I said before, I think with AALL Create, it's either something you love or it's not for you. If you're a kind of like flowers and butterflies kind of girl, or crafter, then yes, we have that. But I just think there's such a quirkiness.
There is. It's the quirkiness.
And a cheekiness with some of the things.
Cheekiness. Also, sometimes a bit of a vintage sort of distress feel to it. He's got some ranges coming up with florals, actually, that are quite like vintage botanical, which is very much my thing. So, yeah, kind of something for everyone, really.
What are those things called, Sharon, that he does? I don't know whether we have them on the website yet. The little sassy messages, like the little ticker tape ones.
I've got some with me, yeah. Oh. We have got some on the show. I can tip them out and show you.
Lovely, we'll show those, because there you go. Do we have the ones that literally say things that you want to say but you're afraid to?
Yes.
Yeah, fab, lovely.
Yeah, if we've got time, I'll tip them out
please
on the mat
do.
and show you. So, I've got all my angels ready, and I've prepared a card for them to go on. And this time I've used another one of those fantastic sort of I want to call them nesting, but there's so much more. This one's called Woodland Window, and this is a square one. So we had a circle last time. I thought we'll do something a bit different.
See, that's definite skyline, isn't it, there, I think?
Very much so. It looks like a skyline, doesn't it? And again, I've gone with black. And then the inside piece, we've got some papers on the show. This set is called Ethereal Expeditions. And I thought it'd be nice just to have a bit of something going on, but I knew I wouldn't have time to do inking and kind of creating anything. So I thought, let the paper do the work for me. And I've picked this one because it's got kind of pinky tones to it, which are going to go nicely. There's pink in the dress. So
If you do want that wooden window, the die that Sharon is using, it's $19.99, WA8L63. Don't forget 3 ways to order if you're new. Well, 3 ways to order if you're not new as well. Either via the free phone telephone number, via the app, or via the website, hobbymaker.com.
So I'll pop this on, like so. And then I think I'll go with this one.
Choices, choices.
This has got that sort of lovely vintage sort of historical feel to it as well, hasn't it?
It really has, isn't it? Always interesting. That's what I love about AALL Create. Also, Sharon, I don't know whether you were with us earlier. We were talking about our new thing that we do here at Hobby Maker in the morning now.
Yes.
It's officially called Craft O'Clock. It was named by a lovely viewer called Wendy. It's kind of our Instagram Live / Facebook Live. You will find it on our Facebook page. You will also find it on our Instagram feed. Every morning at 11 o'clock, we are going to be doing a Craft O'Clock. 11 o'clock in the morning is Craft O'Clock. And you will find a show online. You may have hosts on there, you will have guests on there, demos, lots of fabulous things. Today it was me and Mark from Visible Image, and it's a very chatty hour between 11 and 12. You know, we do a bit of selling, but basically we talk about what's going on and all kinds of things. You know, Kat was on it today. I'm going to try and get Daddy Adam on that. I'm going to grab him on kicking and screaming. I feel you need to meet the icon that is in my ear every day. Do you know what I mean?
You do.
But it's very exciting. So tell your friends. Also, your chance to win stuff on there as well. But you need to be in it to win it, as they say. So you do need to be joining us every morning at 11 o'clock on Instagram Live or Facebook Live for Craft O'Clock. And we do announce the winner at the end of the show. So it's for somebody that will have been watching throughout the hour and commenting.
I'm doing it on Saturday, actually,
Oh, lovely.
with some Sizzix goodies.
There you go. So Sharon will be there Saturday morning. Tomorrow morning, it's Julie Peplow. She's going to be there. And then she's doing some demos, and that's with Rosie. And then on Saturday, it's whoever's in.
Me.
Sharon, I don't know who the presenter is, but
Oh, the presenter.
You might not even have one. Who knows?
Perhaps
Sometimes we're very much
That's
surplus
just be
to
me on my own.
requirements.
I don't think so.
Sharon.
And there we go. So I've just popped the 3 angels on. I love the fact that the wings are separate. So, you know, you could have left the wings off that and made them 3 sort of, well, it could be a queen with princesses, couldn't it, if you'd have left the wings off?
It is fab, isn't it? It's very Tudor now that I'm looking at it, but also it's very whimsical as well. If you would like to go for that one on its own, it's part of the bundle, but we do have them all on their own as well. Something for every pocket, basically. This is Angel Wings, if you would like to go for this one. This is on extended dispatch. We don't have this ready for immediate dispatch. It is covered under the same P&P, though, of course. This is as from the 21st of November. So give us a little extra week on this one to get it to you. So the same applies, of course, for the bundle. $11.99 is your price on that one. I love the fact you can make the most beautiful cards with it. I mean, that on its own, is that not a Christmas card right there?
It's very simple, isn't it? And just really, really lovely.
But of course, if you want to add it to the mix and mix it up with a bit more colour and extra bits and pieces, then you can do. So that's your first one. That's Angel Wings. We've also got for you as well my favourite, which is this. This is your retro treasures that we have for you here. So you can see you have that fabulous TV. Look at that. And then you've got your parcels there as well. So 3 fabulous stamps for you there. $7.99 is your price on that one. Don't know whether I've got a sample showing that. I don't think I have. So that's your retro treasures. Next up for you, those fabulous stylised trees. This is your twinkling pines that we have for you here. So you've got those 3 fabulous triangles of design that you have there. I mean, look, literally when you put them together and create a little festive copse of trees, a little woodland for you there. Or you can mix it and match it with other designs in the range, which is brilliant. Everything kind of goes perfectly together, does it not? How cute is that? Is that washi tape down the bottom? Yes, of course it is. And then you can see there with your trees and mixing it with Santa. Finally for you in this bundle, or of course you can get it individually, we have this one for you as well. This is your Tree Tales. We are limited stock on this one. No surprise why that is so popular, Sharon.
No, it's such a beautiful one to colour because it's so detailed. It's a great size and, you know, having all those extra elements as well that you can use you know,
It's so
with the tree
detailed.
or
There's so much on there. It's a bit like one of those Where's Wally pictures. You sort of look around to see.
It is.
you
Every
see
time
next.
you look at it, you see something you've missed before, and the little dog at the bottom as well. It's really fun. Again, it's got that quirky feel to it, hasn't it?
It's like the little hedgehog at the top I've just noticed. Fabulous.
Yes.
If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. But if you want all four of those together, so that would be your retro, your angel wings, your tall trees, no, tree tails, sorry, and your, come to me, your lovely stylised Christmas trees in the form of your twinkling pines. All four of those together. One price of $39. Well, let's get that down, shall we? One price of $35.96. It works out at under, what's that? Would have been about £9 each, something like that. IG8L42 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to order that. Right, okay, now we've not got a massive amount of time left, unfortunately, have we? Should we show you some other bits and pieces? What do you want to show next, Kat? The words that we're talking about, Sharon. Oh gosh, they're over there. Right, Sharon, dive on in. I love these.
So we've got a real mix. Let me show you.
I might have to come over, Sharon, because I love
Yeah,
these.
come over. You love these, don't you?
I do.
So let's put them. So we've basically got.
Do you know who's going to love these? Is Daddy Adam, because it's like
He is.
it's all the
They're
things he wants
hilarious.
to say to me, but he's scared to.
So you've got them in white, black, and craft.
Okay.
And shall we just
Let's
tip
do our
one
first
out?
bundle, which is going to be our laughter lines. So we have that.
That's.
We've got amusing
Laugh
cuts.
lines.
Laugh lines, amusing
Amusing
cuts, and funny
cuts.
bones we need.
And funny bones.
Okay, that's funny bones
That's
there,
funny
right, lovely.
bones,
Let's
and
clear
then
the other
there's-
ones. So
okay.
look, okay, so if you come in close on these, you can see what we have got, because these are all individual little strips that you have here. So literally they will be, that's how they come to you, like that. But you can see they say things like, life's good, you should get one. I love that. Fabulous. I'd agree with you if you were right. Zombies eat brains, you're safe. Fab,
They're
aren't they?
really sarky.
Sorry to have met you. My six-pack is protected by a layer of fat. Look at that. I love these. These are fabulous. Life's good. You should get one.
I like that one.
So that's the first one there. You've also got this one. This is your laugh lines. So this is more comical. This is less sort of sass and shade. This is a little bit more comedy, this one. So in there you've got things like, actually you have got a bit of shade. I'd
There's
agree
still
with
shade.
you if you were right. If karma doesn't hit you, I gladly will. Life's good, you should get one again there. My windows aren't dirty. My windows aren't dirty, my dog is painting. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. What else have we got? I don't go crazy, I am crazy. You light up the room by simply leaving it. There you go. Look, ugliness can be fixed. Stupidity is forever. You've also got like little smiley faces, little winky faces. You've got all of those in there too. Then we've got it in the craft card. So this is your funny bone funnies that we've got there, that craft card colour. So
It's
again,
nice to have the mix of colours because depending on, you know, what background colour you're putting them on.
look at this. I'm not lazy. I'm just in energy-saving mode. There you go. How fabulous is that? What else have we got? I wish I was an octopus so I could, I don't know what that says, so I could step, so I could slap 8 people, I think it says. There you go. Don't advocate violence, but these are funny. What else have we got? Find your patience before I lose mine. A village somewhere is missing their idiot.
I love that one.
But they're fab, aren't they? I mean, I do think sometimes you want to serve a little bit of sass.
Yeah, and you've got certain friends, don't you?
Yeah, that will understand
that
what
will
you're
really
saying.
appreciate. You know, I would definitely use these on a card to Carla because she would.
See, I would use them on a card to Daddy Adam.
Yes,
Straight away.
you would-
I
he would get the
There
humour.
you go. And he would love it, I hope. If he doesn't, well, who cares? But there you go. $19.99 is your price for those. CS8L50 is your item code on that one if you'd like to pop those into your basket. Right, let's give you another collection. This time round, we have got comic tags, we have got entertaining gems, and we've also got hilarious headlines. Let's start with this one. Okay, so here's the white ones to begin with. So this is your black type on your white. And again, if we have a look at some of the ones that you've got there. Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. Life is short. Smile while you still have teeth. I get enough exercise. What else have we got? Oh, there's lots in there. There you go. Hang on, they're asking me to cover one up. There you go. Let's cover that. Apparently there was a
Bit
word that I'm
cheeky.
not supposed to show there, but
Cheeky.
there you go. Where is it? I get enough exercise pushing my luck. When nothing is going right, go left. I'm not what? I'm not a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster. I like that.
Spicy
Do you know what?
disaster.
I
That's
looked
funny.
at Becky on cameras when I read that one out, and she just went, "That's me. That is me. It is Becky. I thought of you, and I mean that with love." Next up for you. I love that. If I pick up the phone, I didn't pick up the phone, I was dancing to the ringtone. Love that. So these are your comic tags that you have. I mean, Sharon, there are those people in life that we know we can send these to.
Yeah.
And we know we're on safe ground.
You know which of your friends won't be insulted when you send them cheeky things like this.
I just love them.
I love how many you get as well, because they vary, but you've got sort of 166 in some packs, 189 in others. So these are going to last you a long, long time as well. So they're a good thing, particularly if you're doing like ATC's journal pages. You know, you want something to finish it off, and these are just perfect.
I love that. Think I am sarcastic? Watch me pretend to care. Isn't that fabulous? What else have we got? Some people really suck. Avoid them. What else have we got? Oops, nice. You sound better with your mouth closed. I love it. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Oh, hang on, there's a rude word there I've just spotted. I'm going to have to cover that up. There you go. There you go.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yes, there's a rude word. Sorry if you saw that. Right, so $19.99 is your price for all three of those. I just think these are fab. I mean, you've got 189 in each one. So that's what? That's 300, about 500 you've got.
Yeah,
there.
some of them have got 166, so they kind of vary, but that's going to last you.
Oh my gosh! And
so
seriously, I just think. I mean, if you make it, we had crackers on yesterday. You know, with the fabulous stencil up, you make your own crackers. Imagine putting like things like that inside crackers.
Yeah, they'd be good for that.
Just fun. Your Christmas dinner table. Whoa, yes,
Yeah.
you know. It's like, you know, say something like pick up, whatever, whichever one you want to say. They're all sarcastic and fabulous, aren't they? Right, everything is on the website, so do check it out at hobbymaker.com. Sharon, you are back at 6 and 7 tonight.
6 and 7.
With more fun and games and another brand new bundle for you to see as well. I will see you after the break with Liam's in with a manager's deal. But I'm going to say this is something different. It's basically because Carla couldn't be here to launch this today. We have got a world launch on something fabulous. It's storage. It's from We Are Makers, and it's going to be at an incredible price for split pay. That's all I know because I've been told nothing else. Learn with me and get your order in after the break. See you then. From us both, bye-bye.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobby Maker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Who is this?
My name is Liam Dickens.
And when Liam Dickens is here, we know that something special is going to happen. Obviously, I was not expecting Liam today.
I wasn't
Carla.
expecting me today.
Let's explain the story of why this show is actually happening.
Yeah, so this was meant to be We Are Makers, which it is still We Are Makers, however, and it's exactly the same show. You just got me instead, so I'm just going to do some silly prices.
Lovely stuff. So we have got something very exciting.
Yeah.
Am I right in saying a world launch?
It is a world launch. I've Googled it. What's the Yahoo'd it?
Yeah.
What's the other ones out there?
You've basically done everything
NTL.
you can.
Yeah.
To try and find out?
To try and find if that is available elsewhere, and it's not at the moment. So we are the worldwide launch.
This is exciting. Now,
Yeah, I am
if you were
actually
watching the Facebook Live that we did this morning, our fabulous craft o'clock, every day
Yeah.
at 11 o'clock on Instagram and Facebook, you may have seen what we are going to bring you right now. And there was a big flurry of excitement
Yeah,
when
there
we
was
showed
a
it.
very big flurry.
We're talking storage.
We are
aren't
talking storage. Now, before we do that, can I just, two things. Kat, I forgot to change the name, so can you update the
What, the colour?
Yeah, the colour.
The colour.
I think I've left it as mint.
colour.
Sorry. But just very, very quickly.
Okay, we're going to show this, right?
Yeah, we'll show this now, because then
Right.
I will forget about it. This has been hovering in the back of our set for a long time, and everybody keeps asking us about it.
What is it?
This is a brand new supplier called Diamond Press that's launching tomorrow. And this is the only place you can get this advent calendar now. It was also available in the US, but it's all gone.
So we
are literally the only place. And it's on pre-order right now on our website. So it launches tomorrow, but if you want to get ahead and
time
get
is it on
this,
tomorrow?
3 o'clock, I want to say.
Okay.
3 or 4 o'clock.
Look at this.
It's incredible, and it's got all sorts of incredible things in. I'm talking like very, very good value. The value should be about 1299, I think it is.
Okay. So is it like a crafty goodie behind every
Yeah,
door?
all craft. So it's stencils, dies, you've got paste, you've got tools, stamps, embellishments, embossing folders, loads and loads of things. So if you want it, it launches tomorrow, but it is on pre-order right now, and Kat is going to show you how to grab that.
Okay, so if you want to get this one, you need to go onto the website and check out the deals. Okay, so let's have a look what we've got. So if you go to your normal the Hobbymaker page, and then you will see Diamond Press UK exclusive. It's that banner at the top. If it's not there, scroll through everything to find it. And then when you find the right one, which is this one, shop now.
Yeah, and there you go. That's your price.
That's good.
And it's on
What
split
did
pay.
you say was the value of the stuff
About
in there?
£129.99.
So you've got about 70 quid off on that. That's good. And then am I spotting a split pay on that as well?
There is a split pay, £24.99. So if you want it, it officially launches tomorrow, and we will open a couple of doors to give it a little teaser. But if you want to pre-order it now, there is not a massive quantity.
So literally, if you are going to have a crafty little Christmas, that's what you need, isn't it? Your fabulous advent calendar. So that's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
But let's talk about what's coming today. Are you going to reveal?
Yes.
Come on.
Now, this has been something it's been in the pipelines for a long time. Carla is going to be a little bit annoyed that she couldn't make it today because she's been banging on about this for a long time. Now, if you remember when we launched the XXL crop bag,
yes,
from American Crafts, which is a black bag, bestseller. We've restocked about 3 times. We've now got a new one, and it's in denim. What did we decide on in the end? Denim teal.
The official colour is mint, but we decided that it's not mint.
Yeah.
It's denim teal. It's like it gives a feel of denim. The fabric.
Yeah.
It's got like
and
a
the kind of even the
texture.
look of it almost does, doesn't it? But like you say, it isn't denim. It is a fabric.
This is rather fabulous.
I love the colour.
Yes, so do I.
Absolutely love the colour.
I'm loving the fact it's on casters, so you've got that great mobility. I think everybody who goes to the next Craftopia needs to have one of these.
Yes, I would love to see everybody in Craftopia wearing it. Or when you're at the NEC doing your festivals and things like that, we want to see you out. So, the big thing and the big difference is the last tote bag only had 2 wheels.
This has got
4, and it's 360 movement.
Mobility.
You might be thinking, but where's the handle? Well, this little thing here, there we go, like that. There you go. So you've got your handle in there, but it also it also then hides away. So if you've just got it in storage in your rooms, things like that, then should we start opening it up, shall we? So you've got your front pocket. I love the little We Are badge at the front.
It's always nice to have it branded, and you know you're with a cracking company.
So there you go, lovely little We Are makers. Kat is saying now she realises where this comes from. They did actually take this when they did their mental health charity walk.
Okay.
They took this with them.
Oh, I bet
to
it was
put a
stocked
load of
up
stuff
with
in.
like cocktails in a tin. Do you
So
know
your
what I mean?
front pocket, you've got loads of little netted pockets and stuff like that for you to put loads of goodies in there. So you've got that. So that's your front pocket. Then you've got your side pocket.
So every side has got pockets.
Yeah, every side's got pocket, apart from obviously the back.
Yes, of course.
So this is your side. So that is, again, you've got massive mesh storage in there, so that goes all the way down.
Lovely.
And then this side, again, you've got another one, which is the same. So mesh storage.
Do you know what I'm saying as well? The handles. If you were putting this in and out the boot of a car.
Oh, literally just...
That's so much easier.
It's so much nicer, isn't it? And it's a nice size. It's not too big, but it's not too small. But do you know what? It gets even better.
Oh, please.
Because it's not just this bag that you get.
There's more?
Inside, and this is how they'll come. They'll all come in a box with these inside. Now, you don't get the contents. We've just put some stuff in there thingy. Because it's not just the trolley. It's also... You get
so you're getting this as
a
well.
Beautiful,
so
almost like
a bundle.
A carry bag. Yeah, like a.
That's almost like a laptop bag.
Yeah, like a laptop bag. So you've got 2 handles so you can hold it, exactly the same colour, or you've got your shoulder strap.
Lovely.
But then again, so much storage. So in the back, you've got a lovely massive pocket that you can either zip up,
I nearly put my hand in
or
there.
you can do it that way.
Okay.
So you've got that there. Then. On the front, you've got a beautiful storage at the front.
Nice that you've got the 2 zips on the front there.
Yeah, I also really love the silver.
Look at that.
There you go. So you've got a lovely bit there.
Okay, this is good.
Then it opens up. Now, again, you don't get the stuff inside this. We've just put some stuff in here ready for you.
That shows how capacious
But look at how much, so it opens out flat.
Are those 12 by 12s?
Yeah, that's 12 by 12, and it
Wow.
fits in there perfect, doesn't it?
That's good.
There we go, like that. It's got a sturdy bottom.
Always good.
And then also, you've got another little storage compartment.
And again, you could you fit your 12 by 12s in there as well?
I think you probably could, you know.
I'm intrigued now. There you go. Let's have a look. Will it be a bit at the top, bit at the bottom? Yes.
Yeah, so your paper pads could fit in there quite nicely, wouldn't they?
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
And then, so, just fold all that up. So this comes with it. It's all one big bundle, which is
that it
incredible.
then, those 2?
No. You've got
There's
one more thing.
more.
So, not only do you get that,
Okay.
you also get, now this is my favourite. Are you ready for this? I absolutely love this one. So this is your little craft storage. So this would be good for when you're on your craft retreats and things like that. You
This
could have
is a classic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is a classic.
How many crafters do we see come in here? Everybody
With a similar
from your
thing.
Jodie through to your Dawn Wheeler through to Sharon that literally have items like this jam-packed with their
Fun,
crafting
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
And again, it all matches. So you've obviously got your compartment here that you can put loads of pens in. You've got at the front, you've got one big one there, you've got another big one there, and another one there. Then at the side, you've again got another big one. At the back, you've got 2 zipped areas, so you could put all your like little bits that you don't want to go missing if it does fall over or something like that. Then, and in there, you've got another 2 big pockets.
This is fab.
And then inside, look at that. So not only is it a massive area.
Do you know what? You get a ream of paper in there easily.
If you can see inside that.
Michaela, come on in.
Because you've actually got a zip. You've got a zip there. And then if you can see down here, there you go. You've got little pockets in there as well. So much storage.
So literally, we have got 3 fabulous bags.
But then also,
there's more.
Don't forget, inside.
Look at this. I mean, how big is that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we might need a ruler, actually, Kat, just to kind of get an idea. But
Hang on. Let's just work out.
Oh, there we go.
You can see that is going to be literally
it's 12 by 12, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
a little bit bigger, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you're looking to like put your papers and stuff in there, not a problem. We've got a question in from Catherine here.
Yes.
Could you undo the zip on the bag of the back to put over the handle of the wheelie bag? Okay, so could you undo the zip on the back of the
I know
bag?
what you mean. So, yes, you can, because that's exactly what it's designed for. So,
okay. Let's go on the floor. Come on, everybody.
Yeah. Let me do this up and get this out.
Okay.
So, if you've got this and you're going around like this, what you do with this bag, see this little zip here?
Nice.
Undo that.
That's what I want. That is what I want. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. That
goes all the way through, so you can have it, so you can walk around with both of them on there.
So literally, you're off to Craftopia.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
How amazing is that?
I mean, even if you were thinking about it, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
Pile
could.
them up accordingly, just to go from one place to the other.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think every crafter that comes here to Hobby Maker
needs one of these.
Should have one of these.
Do you know, Sandra saw hers.
You know
Sandra saw this morning, and she went, "I need one.
Yep.
Can you pre-order me one?" I was like, "Sandra, I'm sorry, but no, we're not allowed."
Can I say, Sandra
no
wouldn't have known the price either, because I don't know the price yet. You are the only person that knows the price.
Yeah, I am the only one that knows the price.
So all of these...
So all 3 of them.
Brand new, a world launch, you cannot get it anywhere else. 360-degree mobility, so literally that is literally just going to spin around, which is fabulous. I think if you're having a little crafty weekend away, something like this is going to be absolutely perfect. But there is the all-important question. Liam, never ever walk like that in public. There is, of course, the big question of price.
Oh, yes. We haven't even put the graphics in.
No, we haven't
said
anything about this yet.
Shall we put the graphics in?
Yeah.
We're going to put it in question marks.
Okay.
Because we need to see everybody there.
You're going to be a man of mystery.
We've got 45 minutes.
Should we try and get some names on the board?
What I would say is we've got a lot of them, and I don't have the box that they come in, but obviously you can imagine that this is quite a big box, so the box that it comes in is a little bit bigger.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Takes up a lot of
Here we are,
space.
because this is ready to go, right?
Yeah, it's ready to go. They're in the
right now.
warehouse.
So I am thinking, if you are thinking about a Christmas gift to yourself, or a Christmas gift for a friend or a loved one, but I'm thinking more to yourself, because literally this is going to protect all of that, all of that craft stuff that you've bought with your hard-earned cash. If you are out and about with it, if you're meeting friends, crafty friends and loved ones for a little weekend away or whatever it may be, imagine having fabulous storage that has literally been built by crafters to think about your crafting needs. It's not like you're trying to ram your crafty stuff into a bag that's not made for craft. This is made specifically for our craft needs, Leah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's made literally, like you say, for crafters by crafters.
I'm loving that over the shoulder, I've got to say.
But I just love the fact that you've got the option to either, like with this, you could either unclip these and take them off, so they're just a little clip
Carry
like that.
it by your side.
So you can just carry it like this, or you can put it on your shoulder.
Look at this. It looks like me and Liam are going off for a little crafty weekend.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
This way to the airport.
It could be a bit of a his and hers, as Kat was just saying.
Can I talk about the colour as well? Because I've got to say, I think this colour is fab. It's a very unisex colour, isn't it? We've seen florals, we've seen pinks, we've seen leopard print, we've seen lots of them. But this, I think, is a really classy kind of colour. We are calling it denim teal.
Yeah.
The official colour is mint, but I think denim teal is more like it. Well done to Sharon in Nottinghamshire. You're the first person to get this anywhere.
Yeah.
Literally, this World Launch, you were the first person to check out. You will always have that on your crafty CV, which is rather fabulous.
Do you know what I quite like about this?
What's that?
Is the fact that it's a muted colour, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a nice colour, but it's also
an
muted.
inoffensive colour.
Yeah, and it's unisex pretty much for everybody.
What I think is nice though as well is because we are with the trim, it's like a different colour trim. It's in the same colour family with the green, but it really does look stylish.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through. Elizabeth, Linda, Crafter, Sharon, Annette in Essex. You've got a question. Let's look. If that shoulder strap unclips, you could pass it through the handles of the little tote like a seatbelt to stop it falling off.
Oh, okay. So obviously, once you unzip this down here like this,
yeah,
and then that allows you then to attach to your bit like that.
That's so good.
And then what you could do. Who was this? This was Annette, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, like a little seatbelt. Pop that through.
Oh, Annette, I'm loving your style.
And then
loving your style.
Like that. And then you could even tighten it up. Where's the little tighten bit? I've lost it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you got it your side. That's good.
Oh, yes, please.
So like literally everything there is secure and ready to go.
But then also, you don't even need to do it on 2 wheels.
No.
Because you've got 4 wheels.
Honestly, how fab is that? I'm just imagining you at the airport going somewhere now for a little crafty weekend away. I mean, even if you use these bags just for a normal weekend, not normal, but, you know, a classic weekend away, a non-crafty one. But I think the fact that you've got an area to put your crafting bits in there if you want to. I mean, you know, all of your makeup, your bits, your medication, all of those bits that you need to take, your toiletries, they will all go in there. I think depending on the airline as well, this could probably cater as carry-on in some of the airlines. Not all of them,
maybe the shoulder bag definitely would.
Lillian says, the bag looks green on my computer, but grey-blue on telly. OK, I'm going to say it's green. We are calling it teal denim because I think teal is probably the closest colour to it. If you look at the picture there, hopefully that's coming across as teal.
This is blue.
Yeah.
My shirt's blue, isn't it? And
your shirt is more of a,
it is
blue.
A deeper blue.
And
then hopefully that kind of
family. This is in the blue family.
Yeah,
definitely.
But if you want a true colour, I would say jump onto the website and have a look at the picture because it is there as well.
Hobbymaker.com. You don't even know the price yet. Glynis in Yorkshire says, "Wow, looks great. Would a small brother sewing machine fit into the bag, please?"
Have we got a smother brawls? Cat's going to get us one.
Yeah, find us any.
I tell you what, talking of,
I
I know everybody's thinking, what's the price? What's the price? What's the price? We'll show you the price very soon. But shall we see what we can actually put in the big one?
Yes, please.
Because. Oh, you can definitely fit things like your Gemini Junior. That'll fit in there. Perfect colourway, and that's actually you've got a lot of space.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Gemini Junior. Will fit
hang on,
I'm
going to go and get. Hang on, I'm coming back.
Nigel's going to get the big Gemini,
which I think will
what
come
else
in no
could
problems.
you fit in there? Oh, there's one over there.
Here you go.
Is that the Junior?
No, that's the
Junior.
same size,
Here you go.
Actually. Hang on, where's the big
We
one?
got this one.
Oh, you've got it there. There you go. Whoa. There you go. Did you just say it's like fun
yes. There you go.
Fun house.
So your standard Junior will fit in. Gemini.
Oh, hang on.
But that also means that the G2 will fit in there because it's the same size that way, isn't it? It's the same footprint.
What other machines do we have in this studio?
You've got that one. We're going to try a little...
There's a sewing machine here, but I don't know... OK, I've got one here as well. I don't know whether that's going to go.
What's that one?
It's the Elner, I think, this one, isn't it? This is the Experience 450. OK,
so, and that fits in.
There. OK, so we've got the brother as
so
well.
that means this one's... Yeah, we are taking things in. It doesn't all fit in. Oh, no, see, that one doesn't fit in.
What about if you take the arm off the table? I mean, it's not specifically made.
Yeah, that fits in.
There you
and then
go.
You can just pop that down there.
There you go. Look at that. Do you know what? I know this is getting its debut here at Hobbymaker, but I would not be surprised if this pops up on Sewing Street very, very soon. They'll have their beady eyes on this straight away. Straight away. We are getting busier and busier.
Yeah,
I'm
I suppose
surprised.
we should start talking about price, shouldn't we?
Well, that's down to you, mate. I have no idea what it is.
I've got a job to do.
I'm very happy finding machines to fit in there.
So, shall we show you what the should-be price of
yes,
this
please.
is? So you're going to get 3 bags. Remember that there is... Oh, I've just lost Kat, I think. Oh, no, I've got her back.
She's there.
You've got 3 bags. So you've got your big trolley, which has got 4 wheels, you've got loads of storage, your handle, everything like that. Then you've also got your shoulder bag, but also not just a shoulder bag. You can put it.
See, I think that's
hold
like
it
every
like
day
that.
as well for your laptop and stuff like that. Perfect.
And it will also clip onto the back of your trolley, which is beautiful.
Yeah, nice.
Then you've got your little craft tote bag.
I would say this is the classic craft bag. I
Yeah.
really would. The space you've got inside and then all of this capacity with the pockets on the outside.
Yeah.
That's everything from your tools to your pens to your glues, everything, your heat gun, you name it, all in there.
All in the beautiful denim teal.
Give us a good price.
With your silver. Now, the should be price should be $199. So let's stick that in.
That's not bad.
Which is incredible for 3 bags.
So that's our starting price. So we're not staying at that then, no?
Oh, we're not staying there. Nowhere near.
$199 I think is very, very good for this kind of quality. I'm a bit of a sucker for like looking at the stitching on things as well. And there's no frayed stitching. There's no kind of like loose cottons and stuff.
Yeah.
It is beautifully made.
It's the same great quality that you would expect from We Are Makers.
We Are never put the name on something unless it's good, let's be honest. And also they're a company of crafters thinking about crafters.
Now, shall we talk about that price?
Yes,
because you might be
please.
thinking $199 is quite a lot. But actually, when you think about it, the black XXL tote bag that we did was around about $1799 on its own for just this.
Okay.
And we actually sold it on Hobby Maker. And don't get me wrong, it's slightly bigger for £120, I want to say, I think it was.
Okay.
Then if you add in this you're looking at around about £40.
Easily. And that's a good
£40.
price. I would
Yeah,
say
very
for
good
that,
price.
yeah.
I think that's £40 is a deal price.
Yeah,
for that.
absolutely.
Then, of course, your shoulder bag or your laptop bag, let's say, what, another £40?
Oh, easily. I've paid 30 quid for a laptop case. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? So to actually have not a bag, a case.
So let's say that's 40, there's £80. And
Okay.
even if we just said that's £120, then that makes
Okay,
the
so when
£200.
you say that, that's £199.99 is good, but it's
Yeah.
not good enough
Oh,
for a world
no.
launch on Hobby Maker. Barbara, June, Val, Patricia, Tracy, Janice and Sharon, you have all checked out already. You are going to be paying that lower price, whatever that price goes to. I've no idea. Also, I've been told that we do have this on a 4-way split pay. So at the moment, if we stuck at that price, which we're not going to,
£50
obviously,
basically,
it would be
isn't
50 quid.
Yeah.
Okay, no, 50 quid now, 50 quid in a month. Is this all covered under our P&P as well?
It is all covered under our
Beautiful.
1P&P, which I should say, when Scott saw this upstairs, he went, oh, we're going to have to send that by DPD, aren't we? Which that means it costs us a lot more money.
Whoever made that rule, we thank them. That's all I'm going to say.
So, $199. Should we do a minute clock?
Yes, please.
How many people have got it in their baskets? Because we've got a big quantity of these.
Do you want some
it is
names?
a launch.
We've got Marie, we've got Gemma, we've got Lorraine, we have Beverly in Gloucestershire, Anne in Hertfordshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, a regular, hello to you, Anne in Devon, Caroline, Elizabeth, Crafter in the West Midlands, Gemma in Northamptonshire, you've just come in. You've all got it in your basket. Now, the following people have very wisely checked out. Sharon, Janice, Tracy, Patricia, Val, June, Barbara and Beverly. Now, you don't know the prices yet, but you are going to get, well, not just a market-beating price, because obviously you cannot compare this price elsewhere, because we are the only people selling it worldwide right now.
Don't mind
but what
me,
I
I'm
will
just going
say,
off to my craft shop.
Look at you. Please don't ever walk like that in public. It's like literally... I don't know, he's like turning into like a super camp man. What's going on? But the thing is, what I will say is you are getting storage that is built to last, storage that is built specifically for your crafting, and also it's brand new. So I don't know about you, but it's nice to be like, look what I've got. But at what price? This is where we find out now.
So not $199.99. It is on 4-way split pay, remember. There is over 100 people with it in their basket.
Yes, and
we've
that
got
is
a big
increasing
quantity.
every second.
$129.99.
Oh, nice. So a £70 reduction. And that means what? That's going to be, what, £33 on your flex, on your split pay? If I think that's right. Actually, no, maybe a bit slightly around there. My maths
It is
shocking.
definitely on split pay. For some reason, it's not popping up.
So it's going to be, it's like £32.50 or something. We'll work that out for you, but it's going to be £130 divided by 4, whatever that is. LQ4690 is your item code on this one. £32.49, there you go. Plus your P&P of £4.95, which you've probably paid for the day already. Okay, lots of people checking out now. Carol in Wales. Barbara in West Midlands. So if it's now £129.99, what did you say the price of this one was? Sort of
$129.99.
So, okay, so that means you're kind of getting this one for free and that one
this.
for free.
So that's £80 pretty much for free. Yeah, well, yeah.
And do you know, I will say, I'm a little bit shallow. I do love a suite of luggage. So I think a suite of storage is rather fabulous.
I think that's the nice thing about it, is the fact that it all coordinates.
Yeah.
You're not going to have a pink one of these, a black one of them.
It works for every gender as well, I feel.
Yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes you might think, oh, it's like pink and leopard print, so it's like, inherently it's going to be for females or whatever. I think this works for everybody. We are getting busier and busier. Alison in Midlothian you are in. Denise in Greater Manchester. If you have any questions about this, Liam knows about it. Obviously, this is planned to launch today with Carla, but Liam stepping in to make sure that we are bringing you this as soon as we possibly can. So if you have a question, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your postage £4.95 for this and everything else for the day.
What, all day?
All day. All
What about
day,
if I buy
every
something
day.
from Craig in a minute?
Absolutely.
Oh,
you can buy from
kidding
Craig,
me.
from Sharon, whatever you fancy. You know I've been doing this a long time, and I will still never tire of that message of the P&P because it is flipping brilliant for you guys out there. I don't know how we do it. I don't ask. I don't want to know. But £4.95.
I wouldn't ask.
No, I daren't. I just see the steam coming out of people's ears when I ask. £4.95 is your price for the entire day. Add this to your basket today. If you want to do the 4 split payments, that's what you click there. £32.49 is all you need to pay today. Obviously, that is the price at the moment, £129.99. We have dropped it by £70. It should be £199.99, which I still think is good, I'll be honest. I'm expecting it to be more than that. But it's down to £129.99 with a 4-way split pay. If you don't know how split pay works, there is no charge, there is no interest to pay with your split pay. You pay a quarter of the price today because it's 4 split pays. That would be £32.49. Then in a month's time, you pay the second payment, so that will be in December, then 1 in January, 1 in February. This, because it's here, ready to go,
It is ready to go.
It will be sent out to you ASAP. So literally in a matter of a few short days, this will be with you. So you're not having to wait for payment 2, 3 or 4.
What we should say as well, when it does sell out,
it's gone.
It's gone. And I will try and reorder some. But it could be...
Okay,
I mean, this has been 5 months.
Well, I was going to say, am I right in thinking when we've spoken before, because We Are Makers, who are, of course, an American company, and we have such a good relationship with them, I know that. So we get the best things at the best prices. But if something sells out, it normally takes, on average, about,
It's on average about 3 to 4 months because we have to order it, then ship it over. And also, we might not get it at that same price back. Yeah, the launch price. This is a launch price.
Liam, I feel because the baskets are getting busier and busier and busier, we need to have a little break for a moment. You can watch the adverts, which are nice. You can put the kettle on, do what you like. But I would say take the time to check out your basket. Think about this one. We want you to spend your money with confidence because obviously it's your own hard-earned cash. But if you do have any questions, message in. We've got some question now. We've got, oh no, hang on, this is a message. Hi guys,
nice.
I'm going to take this on my 5-week cruise to the Caribbean from Southampton as my hand luggage. That's from Janice in Devon. Hi, Janice. Have you got room for 2 small ones? Because we'd like to come, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We want to come off to the Caribbean. That would be great. Janice, well done, my lovely. Also, we've had somebody that has just messaged in. I won't give their name because they have said, yay, Christmas present for the wife.
What a Christmas
sorted.
present.
I'm loving that. Also, Donna's messaged in. Oh, no, Donna's just walked into the... Who's walked into the gallery?
The CFO.
Donna's walked in and she's just...
Hide the split pays.
She wants to...
Hide the split pay.
Take it to India. I tell you what.
No, it's not on split pay.
It is 4 split pays. Check yours out now. We'll see you the other side of this. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Very wise. Lots of people checking out that. And can I say, Brenda in Pembrokeshire, congratulations. She's gone for 2.
Oh, 6 bags.
6 bags winging your way. Either, maybe it's like his and hers and hers,
Yes.
whatever, I don't know.
Split them up for gifts.
Nice idea. Or maybe she's thinking about a lovely crafty friend who can't watch today. She may have phoned a friend and said, you've got to get this, and ordered it for her.
Yeah, maybe.
You never, ever know. Got another question coming through, which is brilliant. Who's this from? This is from Beverly. Hi, gentlemen. Hot sauce.
Yeah.
Would a 30... I know, gentlemen. Would a 13 by 9 inch glass mat fit in the bag, please?
Is that one?
Well, let's look. I mean, I've got that glass mat. What size is that? This is a 13 by 13. So if this fits
slightly
in,
bigger, yeah.
then your 13 by 9 would be an absolute doddle, wouldn't it? Obviously, it depends how you want to put this in. Okay, no, look at that.
Oh, yeah, that'll fit in. Nice.
Perfect.
And then you've still got loads of space to fit everything in. Now, do you know when we went to that little break?
Yep.
Our CFO came out.
What's a CFO?
Chief Finance Officer.
There you go. Just in case she's the money woman, ladies and gentlemen.
And
That's
she comes
Donna.
running out as the break goes and goes, 4 split pays?
I'll be honest, she did look a little agitated.
Oh, it's because it's floor split pays. We shouldn't do it over £200. I think she might still be in the gallery. But do you know the fun thing about being live on TV?
Yeah.
Is that when you're live, you can't do anything about
Once
it, can
it's
you?
shown, it's shown.
So should we have a minute clock?
Donna's in there crying, but there you go. But lots of people at home oh, hang on.
Let's have another minute clock because...
Hang on, another minute clock means that we're
going to go lower.
Drop. And the fact that we've got a minute clock as well. Kat, what do they say? The bigger the clock.
Just keep looking at this camera
Donna.
and pretend that Donna's not there.
Donna, do you want to come and show your aggrieved face to the viewers?
No, I'm showing it to you.
I know what it looks like now. I've never seen it before, but I know what it looks like now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just think about the space in the warehouse. It's
Donna,
fine. You've got 30 seconds. You've got to put it in your
Your
baskets.
annoyance is everybody's happiness. It's like a Christmas gift to our lovely friends out there. Yeah. A one-off Christmas gift, right?
A one-off
Okay,
Christmas
so what we're
gift.
saying here is Donna is saying if this comes back, it ain't going to be at this price. Donna,
Look.
There you are. Wave at the camera, Donna. You're on. Adam's put you on. There
This
you
one.
Go. Up there. There you go. Look. Okay, Donna's concerned
Donna is...
about the split pay.
Yeah, in all seriousness, we should not put this on 4-way split pay. So
Donna
already,
gonna be
what was the
even more
split pay?
concerned about- It was 32.49. But now you're getting the
Do you know
price
if we just
down.
whisper, do you think that
Donna's
she can't
there.
hear us?
We can whisper, but she's there. Exactly. I've not met Donna before. I'm loving this.
Right,
wrap.
split
This
pay
is
is only
brilliant.
staying on this for today, and then we're going to have to take it off. The clock's finished.
Okay, so are we going to get the price down? Or you wanna-
£99.99.
Whoa!
£100.
On 4 split pays.
Which is £24.99 on split pay.
I go and get Donna. Donna, come here. Come here. Come here. I know, Donna. I feel. We don't really know each other, do we? But hi, Donna.
Hi.
I feel I want to adopt you for. You know.
Adopt me?
Well, just because I worry about you now, because you look so upset.
I'm agitated.
This is our chief finance officer.
Just look at all those
But
amazing
look at the happy
customers.
faces like that. Look at the
Yeah.
names.
Excuse me.
Can you please message Donna just to say, don't worry, Donna, you've made our day?
Somebody should know better than this.
Is it his fault? But he's made all these people happy,
Yeah,
Donna.
just think, it's all right. It's only
It's like a little Father
£24.99
Christmas with better hair.
on split pay.
There you go.
What about your little badge as the
Is it £24.99 on split pay, Kat?
Oh, it's gone.
you.
It's gone.
It's sold out, my little
Got the
pin badge.
Yeah.
Have you not got one?
Well,
Somebody's just asked
you
if you
would
could
burn
use
yours
that
now, wouldn't
discount code. I'm not sure. I don't know whether it's available. Yeah.
right. If I walk away now, is it
That-
no more split pays?
No,
No 4-way split pays?
Well,
No. Oh,
it's
yay,
gonna
thank
stay
you,
on
Liam and
4-way
everybody.
split
Hobbymaker, you've just made my Christmas. See,
Nadine, say that to Donna. There you go.
how could
Look at
you upset Nadine?
Nadine's cartwheeling around her front room right now.
How many is she buying?
Thanks, Donna.
She's
Ah,
got
see?
one, I think. Thanks,
Are
Donna.
you going to have 2?
Oh, it's only £50 on split pay if you brought 2.
Oh, my gosh, hello. There you go. Now she's like, buy more. There you go.
Buy one for a friend, that's what you said.
Nadine
Yeah,
says,
buy one
whoop,
for a
whoop,
friend.
thank you both.
for the friends.
Loving that.
Oh,
That's a
and there's
different Nadine.
now we've got MD Scott up there.
Hi.
He's worried about why I'm in here. So
Yeah.
next to
I know he's like,
Yeah.
why is the CFO?
Oh no, he's running away. There.
Oh,
No, Scott, look, you're on telly. You're on telly, just so you know.
we need words.
Just in case he scratched himself inappropriately or something.
It's very hot in here, isn't it?
We got lots of people in baskets. You made a lot of people very happy. You are like Mother Claus. That's all I'm going to say right now.
That is not happening. I am not.
Bye, Donna. Say goodbye to Donna, everybody. Bye, Donna.
Just think, split pay is only for today for 4 split pays, because I think Donna may be watching for the rest of this hour.
Do we do Employee of the Month in here? Because I think Donna should win right now.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
There you go. We need to have a little Donna pin badge for the future. That's what we need.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
It could be, it's a disgruntled Donna price. Whoa, there you go. Let's make that happen.
Now, don't forget, for $99.99, which is a ridiculous price.
That's now half price.
Yeah, it's half price.
Now half price.
It should be $199, and you're going to get, not only are you going to get your shoulder bag, you're going to get your craft bag, and your amazing tote bag. You're basically paying £33 a bag.
But that's the great thing about this, and you've got a matching suite. Oh, Brenda in Pembrokeshire, she's now gone for 3 sets. Brenda, that's the Donna effect, isn't it? You were like, I'm going to get another one now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame you. The following people need to check out their baskets. Christine in Aberdeenshire, Audrey in Belfast, Angela in Argyll and Bute. I mean, there's literally loads of you. How many people have got in baskets, Kat? Okay, literally, we have got triple-figure people in baskets now, so we need to get you checking out, because we have got a good stock, but it's not... I think I remember you saying what the stock was earlier to me. It's a good stock, but it's not an inexhaustible
yeah, a very good
stock.
stock, but I think, how many stock is already gone, Kat?
Okay, so we are looking
about half of the stock has already gone. So,
and with the people that have got it in their baskets as well, we could be looking at this selling out today. Jane in Suffolk says, Dear Donna and all management, this is my favourite already, thank you so much for the deals you do. Liam and Nigel are stars. Oh, can we have that in our next review?
Yeah,
Donna will be
Can we print that off and then we'll just put it here? We need a Donna pin badge with a 30% discount code.
Oh, do you know what? I love that. It depends how angry Donna's face is going to get. It can get angrier, like 30, 40%, 50%. Angrier and angrier. I love it. Her and Scott are now having meetings upstairs about this very show.
The worst thing is I think they are... There's a window behind where the gallery sit and all the producer and
we can
Adam
see their angst.
And I think they're both stood there talking.
Yeah. It's like Big Brother watching you, isn't it? Like big, angry CFO watching you.
I've got really hot and sweaty all of a sudden.
You are glowing. I can feel it radiating from here. $99.99 is your price. That is your price, right?
We are... Okay, that is already low.
The price.
And the split pay is ridiculous. So after today, the split pay will be taken off. We will put it onto a... It'll be a 2 or a 3-way split pay, but it will not be a 4-way split pay because...
You know we were saying about Donna and Scott being upstairs. What you can't hear at home is like literally stomping upstairs across. There's a lot of angry meetings going on.
But also...
But this is the thing. I love the fact that you
here.
guys are getting the Christmas present or the birthday present or just the crafty present to yourself that you want. Lynn in Norwich says, thank you so much. Hoping to get myself sorted. Love Liam and Nigel and Donna, of course. I think Donna should be here every day.
Yeah, I think we should put...
Can we get a petition?
Yeah.
Has Donna been on air before?
No, I think that may be the first time we've dragged her on air.
Then my life is complete.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I think the worrying thing is when we dragged her on air, she was actually angry about the split pays.
Okay. I'm just going to ask you a question. Can she possibly get me fired?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Donna, we love you. There you go.
I would say if... Yeah.
Oh, and she could fire you as well.
She could fire all of us.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
So get that split pay quick.
This is our legacy to you. It's like, take it now, and then when we're out on the street, it's like basically you will have some lovely luggage.
You could come and craft with us.
Lots of people coming through. Marilyn in Chester coming through as well. Get those messages in. I mean, if you have gone for this or if you have any questions, we want to know why you're going for this. If you have questions about will it fit this, will it fit that? I mean, it's
Should we recap what it can fit?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's start at the very beginning. Let's remind people what we've got here today.
Yeah.
A world launch. This is not being launched anywhere else. The relationship that we at HobbyMaker, as the official kind of like TV partners of We Are Makers, the relationship we have with them allows us to do things before anybody else. When and if this goes on sale elsewhere, we don't know what the price will be, but it certainly, I imagine, won't be on 4 split pays, and it won't be yours today for $24.99. That is Billy bonkers.
It really is. Especially when it should be $199.99. Now,
so what are we getting for our money then, Liam?
So you are getting your amazing cart or tote bag, should we say? It's on 4 wheels, so you can spin it.
Love it.
You can also then just drive it around like this. Or you can, of course, do it on 2 wheels.
Catherine says, will it fit a big shot? Kat, have we got a big shot in the studio? Can we find one, please?
Give it a go. And then What I love about it is you've got 2 handles here, so you can pick this up if you want to put it in.
That's good on the old
car,
back. I'm not a doctor, but that's going to help somewhat.
But also round here, it looks stylish, right? It's in this beautiful kind of like denim effect. You undo the top, and you pop out your handle. So your telescopic handle.
It's a very tall telescopic one as well. I mean, you and I, we're not the tallest people in the world, but I've got to say that's very good.
And it obviously is you can position it at different levels.
Yeah.
So
I like the fact it's hidden as well, can I say?
Yeah, I love the
good.
hidden. Then, of course, each side you've got pockets, so you've got loads of pockets.
Nice that you've got your mesh as well, so you can see what's in there. Nothing is hidden.
You've got
away.
another one at the front, and that comes out with a lot of different.
So you've got 4 pockets. So these, I'm thinking, like for your powders and your micas and things like that. Down at the bottom, maybe your premium glues and things like that from HunkyDory or whatever it may be. You could have everything really organised.
What I really like is the beautiful We Are Makers little branded badge there.
Nice to have it branded.
Then on this side, you've got another pocket. So
we've got 2 pockets there.
Yeah.
See, that's good. You've got your longer ones as well. If you are thinking about, I mean, you know, items that are longer, like your heat tools and things like that, that goes all the way down to the bottom.
And then inside, you've got all this space.
That's so capacious.
Do you know what else you've got, which I completely forgot? You've got straps.
Yeah.
So you can put stuff there.
If you were
strap
putting
it
a
up.
machine in there, did we have a big shot, Kat?
So we've got a big shot here. There we go. So you've got a strap there, so you can put stuff in.
Should we see if this goes in? I'm just thinking, because then you can put the strap in. Now, do you know what? You can take the handle off, if I can remember.
Oh, well, even the big shot, though, would go in that way, wouldn't it?
Nice.
So it would go in that way.
Yeah. Do you know what? And I think if you take the handle off, it can go down the other way as well.
And it would go in.
It?
Oh, no,
Oh, there you go. Sorted.
In.
Sorted.
There you go. So,
and if you wanted to keep that in
storage.
place, that's why these straps are going to be great as well, because literally these can go on the top to keep
we're going to try the Big Shot Plus.
Okay, let's try.
Now, I think this won't go in that way.
It might go in. I think with the hand. Oh, there you go.
It'll go in diagonal if you took the handle off.
The handles do come off, don't they?
But you've still got a lot of space around it. So you could fit a Big Shot Plus in. But then you don't just get this bag for $99.99.
Nope.
What
and
you
how
also
much would that
get
bag normally be on its own? £129.99. So for less than £30 off the price of that bag on its own, you are getting all of the others as well.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've lost the gallery.
Then
we've got Mad Mary who says, I just treated myself to it. I'm going to use the biggest one when taking clothes to our caravan. Much nicer than bags or a suitcase from Mad Mary. I love that.
I agree.
I've lost my talk bag.
So then you've also then getting your beautiful craft bag. Now the craft bag has got loads of storage. So you've got loads of different pockets. This side, at the back, you've got zipped pockets. At the side, you've got some more pens. And then you've got massive storage in there as well.
See, I was saying before, this is like your classic crafter's bag. We have seen, I mean, the likes of Dawn Wheeler, the likes of Debbie Robinson, all wander into this building with bags like this, jammed to the max. Because bags like this have been made for crafty needs, for your pens, for your glues, for your inks, for your stamps, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Even enough room in there for a ream of paper.
Yeah, exactly. And then on top of that, you've got your shoulder bag or your carry bag, which opens out flat. You've got a pocket at the front, which you can pop some stuff in, and then you've got.
What about if this got wet and things like that? Because obviously British weather, out and about, it's looking pretty white cleanable to me.
White clean inside, isn't it?
Yeah, but I would say even the outside as well.
Yeah,
I've got to say, I mean, I think that would withstand the weather. I mean, obviously, don't go getting it soaked, but I think it'd be fine. Sandra in Lincolnshire says, hi, Liam and Nigel. Is this Sandra Rushton? It is.
I think this is Sandra.
Just got home, but I had to say, I purchased this before leaving the studio today without knowing the price. That is canny shopping, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Sandra knows you're going to get a great price on this. It's amazing, Sandra. It's coming your way. So, literally, you were the first person anywhere to buy one then.
Yeah, technically.
That's pretty incredible. I can imagine all of us sandtangling needs going in that very happily.
And it would fit a lot in there, wouldn't it?
Yes, exactly.
So then the bag, of course, and I love that because they've really thought about everything. That the fact that you can put that bag onto the handle and take it all the way to your trip.
Let's talk colour as well, because the official colour from We Are on this is mint. I'll be honest, myself, Kat and Liam, when we were talking about this morning, we were like, it's not mint. And Kat came up with like denim teal, which I think is brilliant. It's not denim as in blue. It's not made of denim, but it has a very denim-y feel about it. And obviously, I think teal is the perfect colour. Love the fact that you have got that lighter green trim as well to it. That's the brilliant thing about this. All 3 of these bags should be $199.99, which is a phenomenal price. People came in and checked out at that price. Sandra rushed and bought it without even knowing that price.
Yeah.
We could have said like 500 quid, and she's like, well, I bought it now. But the price is $99.99. That's a good price. That's a hobby maker market-beating price. What we shouldn't be doing today, I have gathered from Donna's angry face, is the fact that we should not be doing 4 split pays on this.
Do you know the worst thing is when we came live, Kat actually said in my ear, she goes, we haven't put it on split pay.
Yeah.
Do you want it on 2-way or 3-way? And I mimed over camera when I was out of vision. I went, oh, little did I know that Donna was going to come.
There you go. I love it though, because do you know what? I know it may have irked some people. I'm sure she loves it really. But I love the fact that you guys at home are able to split the cost. In the run up to Christmas, it's perfect to be able to split that cost. Annette in Essex says, will a cutting mat fit in the middle section of the little tote?
I'll tell you what, shall we move on back on over here? Because we are going to get a couple of deals in before we finish.
Okay, I've got mats galore here for you to try.
It will
obviously
definitely
the massive
fit.
ones won't,
so we
let's
did
have a look.
this one earlier, didn't we? Which was this the
It's not to fit the huge
13
one,
inch?
no, but...
So the 13-inch fits in there quite
that went in.
perfect. And actually...
What was the question? Will the cutting mat fit in the middle section?
Oh,
of
in the little tote, sorry.
Okay.
So, wait, just fit in that one anyway.
So
Little
in
tote.
the middle section of this one, can you fit a... I think if you made it diagonal, yes, you could.
So that is a 13-inch, but obviously then carrying it is a little bit more...
Do you know what I am going to say, though? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, if you put paper in there and stuff. But I'm thinking, things like this. I mean, this one is...
that's your mini...
This is your 9 by... What's that? 9 by 7. I mean, things like that, not a problem at all. I mean, I do think for your sort of your general crafting needs... things like that, just fabulous.
Yeah,
message from Lynn. Hello, chaps. We've been gentlemen and now we're chaps.
Oh.
I have always hesitated about buying storage, but I couldn't resist this. The amount of space and the colour got me from Lynn. I think that makes perfect sense. You've got great storage here, but also it looks good, doesn't it? And I love the fact you've got 3 items that go together very, very well. I mean, the capacity with this, the capaciousness is just huge. It really is. The fact that you have got that lovely laptop bag, call it what you will. We can't see it, Liam. You're big enough to be covered by the bag. And then, of course, you've got that one on there as well. That looks very precarious. There you go. If you would like to go for this, $99.99 is the price for this one today, with 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays on this as well. Margot in 5 is asking...
When Nigel's pin badges come in.
Margot in 5, I love that. Well, I don't know. Are you the first person that's had their own pin bag?
Yeah.
Because I think maybe you've now
before
made
even
a rod
John
for your own
Scott.
bag.
I kind of have,
going to
because
say.
everybody now is asking for them.
Well, I haven't until now. But my lovely friends out there, Margot, has asked.
Yeah, we'll get you 2 for all your fans.
There you go. Thank you. One for you, Margot, and then one for Daddy Adam, and that's it.
Yeah.
Frankly.
Should we do some deals? We've got about 5 minutes
Yes,
or so.
please. Is that we've got 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Of course.
Kat, can we do this? Because we've shown this quite a few times. Oh, one second, we've got a message.
Let's have a look. Donna says, Liam, would you like to pop up? Would you like to pop up when you finish, please?
Unfortunately, Donna, I've got to run off.
Oh, that Donna. I wondered who that was then. There you go.
Should we make it next week?
There you go. No. Do you know the way to our office?
Oh, it's got really hot.
I know.
I don't think I'll see you Monday, Kat.
There you go. You will.
Shall we do this?
Well, yes, please. So this, Matt, what do we got on this then?
So this is your We
deal.
Are Makers. Yeah, we've got a beautiful deal.
Okay.
Now, this is your 13-inch by 13-inch cutting mat. It's glass cutting mat. So not only is it good for cutting, but you can then also use all of your inks on there and blend in, and then you can wipe clean.
With you. When it comes to glass mats, this is one of my favourites.
I just think it's a good
rounded
size.
Corners. It's all of the measurements as well are underneath the glass. They can't come off.
Yes. And I think that it's a good size to carry around. Sometimes you might want a big one, but you can't always take it with you.
It's so true. You can't. There you go. But what I think is brilliant about this as well is you get no drag with a craft knife. You know, I mean, with a self-healing mat, they're great, but you do get drag with them. With this, you're not going to get that. But as you said, also great for your blending, your inking, all the bits and pieces that you need it for.
And should be $21.99.
Come on, do your thing.
Now, being as I've got to go and see Donna after this, we might as well.
Do you know what? In for a penny, in for not many pounds.
Should we do $9.99?
Yay! £9.99, and on 58 split pays. No, £9.99 is the price on that. That's the best price ever.
I've never seen a glass mat for £9.99
neither
before.
have I.
Not a 13 by 13 inch.
No, that's the big boy.
What I would say is, if you brought the storage, just buy this to go with it.
Can I say,
Yeah,
Cat producer just went, Liam, you make me sick. But I love that. But literally making the nation very happy. It's $24.99 elsewhere. There's $9.99. You could get 2.5 of these for the price that you get it elsewhere.
This is why Kyla should turn up.
Yeah,
Obviously, she couldn't be here today. So.
All I'm going to say is take advantage of these prices now, because that price, I suspect, will never be back.
No.
Because $9.99 is ridiculously good. Message from Vivian.
Message to Donna. Liam is totally innocent of any charges you can aim at him.
Yes.
Can we screenshot that, please?
There you go.
I'll take that with
Vivian
me.
is your lawyer.
Yeah.
Your public lawyer there. Loving that. ZT4680 is your item code on that one. That's a great deal. Liam, give us another.
Shall we do...
What do you want?
Oh, let's do some scissors. I love these
Okay,
scissors.
come on
Now,
then.
we've got 2 lots of scissors. We'll do the set of
These ones as well, or
8,
just
shall we?
those? Right,
Just
okay.
these first. Now, these, you've got several different ones. So you've got your soft grip handles, but you've also got your precision cuts. We use these everywhere. You've got
These are your
precision
snip to the
cuts.
tip ones, aren't they?
Yeah, snip to the tips. You've got like your traditional scissors. You've got more of your embroidery kind of scissors. $19.99 for 8 pairs is incredible. And Kat
We
just
could
you
stop
could
there,
stop
but you're not going to, are you?
No. Should we just do them for $14.99?
Oh, nice. Nice. $14.99. I mean, we were £2.49 a pair of scissors. Now we are at, well, whatever 15
I mean, let's be
divided by 8
honest.
is.
These precision scissors are
187.
normally about $7.99 on their own.
I love that. Are they all different sizes
All
as well?
different sizes,
I'm looking
yeah.
at we sort of gain inches with every one, don't we, quite frankly? You've got different handles on those as well. It's always good to have different pairs of scissors for different things. We always say soft craft, ribbon, fabric, paper card, bacon rind, whatever it may be. It's always good to have a set of scissors for a particular job.
Yeah.
Here, you've got 8 jobs covered.
Well, you've got 8, yeah, you've got 8 of them. And what I quite like, and we have them in the office, is that we've all kind of taken home of one of the pairs, or one of the pair of scissors. So then
you've adopted it as your own.
So then if somebody nicks these scissors, we go, whoa, someone's nicked Julie's scissors again.
You know exactly whose this is.
And they're like my scissors.
Tony in Staffordshire is going for 3 sets of this. Well done to you. Champer in the West Midlands, you checked out. Well done. Patricia in Norfolk and Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Let's add some colour to your scissors, shall we?
Now these ones, what I love about these is they're all colour coordinated.
They are.
So your red ones are your pointed craft scissors.
Nice.
Your purple is your pointed dressmaking scissors.
Nice for your soft craft then.
Green, so your light green is your school scissors.
Yeah.
The darker green is your sewing shears, and your pink are your tailor shears.
Oh,
so
nice. So we're covering like paper crafting
I would
and
keep
soft
that.
crafting.
Yeah, because then you're
absolutely.
actually going, do you know what I'm only ever going to use? Because you should never use the same scissors for crafting and for soft craft.
I will say right now, I think to get a decent pair of scissors, like one pair, you are normally paying about 15 quid. So to get 5 of these for $29.99, that is great. But of course, let's do a Liam prize.
We don't have that many of these left now.
You want to get rid then, don't you?
$12.99.
Yay, that's what we want. Lovely. $12.99. Kat said, you make me sick. $12.99 is your price on this.
It's all right,
you
Kat. By next week, I
saving...
think Don's going to fire me, so
That's
it's all right.
You'll be fine. Well, I know, we'll get a petition up. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just going to take all these comments up there.
Oh, I thought you meant you could take things with you from the studio then. Yes, yeah, exactly.
Just
So and so
juggling them.
said, $12.99 is your price. I mean, Amanda says, hi, Nigel and Liam. I have 8 pairs of scissors and they are lovely. I have arthritis in my hand and these are comfortable. There you go. We're not doctors, but if they help you, Amanda, then that is a lovely personal testament to hear. So thank you very much for that. $12.99 is your price. Busy.
How long we got,
busy,
Kat?
But a couple of minutes. Do you want to get some more in? 4 minutes.
Yeah, can we do?
What do you want next?
I really want to do these ones.
These ones?
Have you got any paper for me, please, Kat? No.
What is this?
This is kind of like an accidental manager special.
I don't know this.
So what these are, they don't look like much, do they?
Can I ask please?
But what they actually are, they're called infinity backdrops. So they're weighted. And what you do is if you so let's say you make to sell, you make to sell cards, you can I would probably suggest using things like A3 cards and stuff like that, and you pop them in like that.
Oh, that's handy.
And then it becomes a light box. So let's say you've got, here we go, let's do this. So let's say you put that there, then you can take a photo and it's perfectly, it's got a white background, everything like that.
It's
So
like
it
your
makes it
little
more
photo
professional.
studio.
Yeah. And you can get a little light or a ring light. There we go.
I like that. You're going to give one to Sam who does all our photos.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He needs one
But
of
I
these,
would
though.
suggest using like an A3 card. There we go.
Here's apparently Adam does the photos. Sorry, Adam. There you go. Give one to Adam.
Oh yeah, we'll give one to
There you
Adam.
go.
So there we go. So there is a white, an A3 one. So it's a bit bigger.
I think that's
So then
fab.
if you put that there, then you
It's
can
like
take
your
a
own
photo.
little photo studio. $16.99. Come on, let's have a drop.
$16.99, not your price. How about $6.99?
Yay! That's what we want. A tenner off that one.
There you go.
Linda,
That's how you would
Amy,
photograph it.
Susan. I'm loving that a lot.
It just makes it look more professional,
Yes,
doesn't
it does. Honestly, I want one of those. Thank
And all you have to do
$6.99.
is just, and you can make it different coloured backgrounds like they have there with a yellow one.
Can I say, I'm loving being on the show with you, but I wish I was at home shopping right now.
Yes, just so
There's
you
lots
can
of things
get
on
all
the
these
show I
bargains.
would like to buy. If you are sending your pictures in for your show you makes, it's like, you know, get one of these and you can take a nice professional picture.
Yeah.
None of those ones where we go like, oh, look at your wallpaper. It's like lovely, we can see it all on there, can't we? Margot says, I've got them, it's very clever. I love you, Margot. And yes, we will be getting a pin badge, don't you worry. I've got them, it's very clever. Thanks, Margot.
Yeah.
$6.99 on that one. Should we do one more? Can we do
Yeah,
one
shall
more
we do
before
one
go?
more? You pick.
Oh, well, how about, let's have a look. What about our spring scissors? They're always handy.
Spring scissors. We do like spring scissors.
We do.
Here.
Well, there's a nice,
do you want to do
guillotine
that
here.
instead?
Do you want to do the guillotine? Go on, do the guillotine.
I love the
Because I think
guillotine.
guillotines, I was
Now,
saying earlier, a good guillotine is always
I always
good to
tell Dave off for doing this, but I am going to do it.
have. Whoa.
Because...
You know, you could have just slid that out. You didn't need to rip it out.
But what I really
With your
like
big
about this
butch
is
hands.
it's got a safety feature here. So let me show you there. So you can't actually lift it up. You have to pull it out and then lift it up. So it's good so the blades isn't just going to open. And then the reason why you need to open it is because you have to hear this cut.
I know, it's
So
such
it's
a
a
satisfying noise.
It's a 6-inch blade guillotine. And you ready?
That is satisfying. That is satisfying.
You could do several layers, couldn't you?
What's the price, Liam? $32.99.
Oh no! What have I done? There we go.
$32.99.
That's why you
goes
shouldn't
to-
cut when you're not looking. $18.99.
Whoa, $18.99. I thought it was going to be
That's a
about
very good
24.
price.
That's
That
good.
is-
$18.99 means you got £14 off that one as well. We've got one more minute. Do you want to do one more deal?
Oh, go on then.
Go on then, let's
We'll
do
do
these
your
scissors.
spring scissors.
Thank you.
Right, now these spring scissors are precision. So not only are they spring loaded, so they're very good if you've got like dexterity problems,
Yes,
things
if you
like
have
that.
issues, yeah.
They are left-handed and right-handed because one side is like bobbled for your fingers, one fly's not. And then it's got a safety lock, so you pop the safety lock open and they're spring loaded.
Drop the price. It should be $12.99.
Straight down, $7.99.
$7.99
And they,
five off that one.
cut right to the tip, so you could do really thin precision cutting. So if you may be doing quilling or things like that. Oh yeah, look at that, see? Now that's a demo and a half, isn't
That
it?
is a sharp pair of scissors. Almost as sharp as Donna's tongue
Yeah.
when you go to her office.
Don't
after
forget,
the
check
show.
out this because it's currently on 4-way split pay, but it probably won't be after this because I've got to go to Donna.
Thank you for a fabulous deal as well. It's brilliant. If it's your last one, you've gone out on a high, but I'm sure it
Yeah.
won't be. I will be back after the break with Craig from Crafters Companion. We've got some fabulous things there as well as we continue with, well, the best craft in the land. It's got to be Hobby Makers. Something brand new for you coming up after the break from me and Liam.
Me if you see me ever again.
Yes, it could be goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Yes, we are going to have another brand new launch. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I'm not here alone. Who's under the star of creativity? It's only Craig from Crafters Companion. Look at you shining bright. I'm loving this set.
I am loving
this. Always under the star.
Yeah, although, am I going crazy here? Or yesterday morning I was on Soane Street and they were putting a different one in. It was a different one, wasn't it?
It was a different one,
Yes,
yeah.
there was. It was Stockings yesterday. Phew. Well, if there is a vote going around, can I say I vote this one?
Yeah, I do too.
I think it's fab.
Because all of our guests are the right height to stand underneath the star.
Oh.
It's like, look, you look so angelic. Look, oh, look at that. I love that. That's a new screensaver for everybody, isn't it? Right there. Loving that. Welcome, Craig.
Thank you very much, yes.
With a brand new launch.
Brand new launch.
Outline dies for you. These were launched on Crafters TV yesterday. Hugely busy there.
They were.
But they are getting their Hobbymaker launch today. And I'm going to say we've got a really good price on these. We've got 2 bundles of 3, which I'll show you. But I'm going to say don't buy those because we've got a big bundle of 6 with a bit of a freebie. We've also got individual dies for you, outline dies. So obviously we have something for every pocket. What are outline dies though, Craig, before we dive on in? What do they actually do for us?
So they're a beautiful illustrated silhouette effect. So there's little cut details there, just accenting that detail. I'm going to leave you hanging on a moment before I actually show you them. But they're nice. They're not too big, and in actual fact, they're even going to fit within the Gemini Mini. But boy, the actual design themselves, the size and the way that they've been designed and created, they are absolutely substantial. And I'll show you them just in a moment, but they fit within the mini folder.
Right, should we dive on in? If you would like to order anything, it's all on the website right here, right now. You can check it all out at hobbymaker.com, or you can order, of course, via the free phone telephone number or via the app. Let's start with our first set of 3 that we have here for you. So in there, we've got our woodland, we have got our floral and our mountain, I believe are the names on this one. So Craig, tell us what we've got here and again the potential of what we can do with them.
So these ones here, we've got the fox, we've got the owl, and you've got my personal favourite, the stag there. So they all cut out as one blocked silhouette outline. Now you can leave them just within the core cardstock, Nigel, or you can come along with your white cardstock, you can come in alcohol colour, watercolour, you can add your own detail if you want. They are really, really beautiful set there. But what I am going to say there, Nigel, is I'm actually going to say don't buy that set.
No, don't buy the set of 3. We've got a set of 6 coming up with everything, everything in. That's me having chocolates before the show. But literally, we've got to deal with all the 6 together. But if you want to deal on the 3, they should be $7.99 each. We've got them down to $19.99. So you've got saving a few pounds on each one, which is wonderful. Also, if we look at the stag there, the actual, the mountain one that you can see, it's a good size, Craig.
It's a really good size. If I just show you the first 3 within this set, Nigel, because this one, as you say, is nice and they've got that sizable aspect. We're actually going to do that card as a demo within this show here. But within that first 3 that Nigel just showed you there, look at your fox that you've got, but you've got the sentiment stamp to go with it as well.
Happy birthday, Foxy.
Foxy.
Which is what Adam wrote on my birthday card. There you go.
Well, you are, let's face it. Let's face it. But that's been beautifully watercoloured. Aqua pens, aqua pencils if you want. But you've also got that owl, have a hoot on your birthday. So you see that attention to detail. You've got that silhouette outcast there, but where you've got the feathers, where you've got the foliage, the eyes, the ears, you've just got those die cut element, which if you then come along, watercolour, alcohol colour can look like that. And then, as I said, my absolute favourite that we've got, the stag. So you've got that nice substantial eyes in there with the antlers that you've got. Let's go wild. And even just coming along with some of your plaid pad, Nigel, keep it really, really simple.
That's a real focal point, isn't it? Now, don't buy that set of 3 because it's also on our set of 6. So let's show you the other set of 3 that you probably guessed we don't want you to buy as well. In here, you've got wilderness, you've got prairie, and you have paradise. So, Greg, take us through these.
So within these ones here, you've got the kingfisher in here. You've also got the lone wolf.
See, you say kingfisher. I'm going to say hummingbird.
Well, do you know something? You actually, I done an Instagram story and I did say hummingbird or kingfisher. I suppose it could be one of the
either or, depending on your coloration.
Absolutely, and that's the thing, and that's the joys thing with these is you can absolutely colour them. But you do have the kingfisher, or of course you've got the hummingbird. You've got that wolf in there as well. Now, not only that, you're going to be getting the tiger there as well. So within these ones, these are just shouting out. Either cut them in then black card, grey card, navy card and do your backdrops, but you've got fly high on your birthday. And this is the sort of thing coming in with maybe like your glitter pens, your glitter paints, keeping a wash on that background, keeping it simple. We've then got, of course, this one is actually called Prairie Visitor, but it could be the tiger. There you've got where it says, take a walk on the wild side.
Do you know, I once said the tiger and also the stag in the previous set as well. I mean, the eyes on them, they literally look through to your soul, don't
Well, that's it. You know, if you just go along and just add that detail with your alcohol pen, maybe your water-based pen, then yeah, if you really love that artistic look and you're really, really refined within that art look, but then it comes to the faces and actually, you know, the movement of the face, they can make absolutely beautiful images that you colour. But then you've got the wolf there, wishing you a wild birthday, and the wolf is the one that we're going to be using first. But look at that, just within that aperture aspect there, bringing in the stamp as well. And what's lovely is having those 3 to choose from.
But what do we say, Craig?
You want to buy that
do
one.
Not buy that set. So that set, again, we've got that price down. But let's give you the set of 6. So all of the animals there. So you've got your rural, you've got your prairie, your paradise, you've got your mountain, you've got the wilderness, you've got them all in there. Now, obviously, that should be $60.93. Now, also, with this bundle, and we're going to give you can't quite see it 'cause it's under the details, but here, you are going to get an extra 60 sheets of this cardstock. What is that cardstock, Craig?
So that one is our core cardstock, white cardstock, smooth cardstock. Now, I am going to be using this one within the set to do a little bit of watercolouring, because you can absolutely do that. Multi-purpose cardstock. You can do alcohol colouring, but it's a key base cardstock for you to have.
It's one of the most useful cardstocks that you can have in the craft world, not just in Craft's Companion world, but also, you know, beyond that as well. So all of that should be $60.93. Now, the price that it was meant to be when we came into work today, me and Kat sat down and we were like, oh, this is the price, $44.99. And we were like, well, that's all right. But then I thought, well, hang on a minute. If you got the 2 smaller bundles, and how much were they each? They were like $19.99. You could do $19.99 plus $19.99, and then that would be sort of like $39, whatever it is. And then you've got your cardstock on top. And I thought, well, that means you're paying like a $5 for your cardstock. And we were like, that's kind of not good enough. So we decided to do a little tickle to this. And so, Adam, whip out your clock, sunshine. There you go. 30 seconds on the clock, which means, I wish I had, which means that literally we are going to get.
Who were you talking to there on that one,
Kat said I should have said that in front of Donna, our CFO, that popped in the last show. And yes, I wish I had. But there you go. But we didn't have any clocks on the last show, did we? Or did we? I can't remember. Oh, and I didn't do like whip. Well, I suppose Liam was in charge of the clock then. I can't ask Adam.
It's not like you to miss a clock.
Huh?
It's not like you to miss a clock.
It's not. Normally I'm all over that clock. Do you know what I mean? But there you go. So $44.99 was the price, but not anymore.
Nope.
Let's bring it down. $39.99, which means you are paying for the 2 sets of the 3 dies, if you like. So the 6 dies in all. But you are getting your 60 sheets of premium multi-purpose A4 cardstock for no pennies whatsoever. It is free. Let's get some names on the board. Irina in South Yorkshire, you are through. Elaine in South Yorkshire, you are through. Susan in Northamptonshire, well done to you. You are all getting it, and other people that aren't in South Yorkshire, you are getting it at the most amazing price. That cardstock is now free. That is brilliant cardstock. XU 2019, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Call centres upstairs awaiting your call. They've been busy today. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Michaela and Kat and Michaela. What is the website? All the W's what? Yes, hobbymaker.com. That is the one. If you were paying for your cardstock, which people always do because it's a great thing to stock up on, it would be $12.99, but that is the price that you are saving today. But if you take that off the price of the bundle as if you were paying for it, it means that it's £27 for all of your brand new outline dies, all 6 of them, which makes them just £4.50 each. That is Billy Bonkers madness. We love that. Brenda in Berkshire, you're in. Caroline in Gloucestershire, you're in as well. Craig, we need to see these in action. Over to you.
Rightio, let's do this. Let's dive in here. Now, I've gone in with some of that white cardstock. I've got it to 5.5 by 5.5. So we're going to do the base before we actually go in and do the die cutting. Now, what I've got here, Nigel, is just another piece of the white cardstock, and I've gone in with our masket roll. You've seen these within sets and collections before. So all that I've done is I've just given my piece of cardstock a coating, and then I've taken one of my circle nesting dies and I've just die cut it out. So what that then gives me is this here. I'm just going to peel that back and off slowly. And this is, if you've not seen our masket roll, it's a very light tack paper. So I'm going to then...
None of that in stock at the moment, I'm afraid, Craig.
I know.
Get back ASAP. Can you have words? Can your people have words with our people?
I shall absolutely do that, no problem at all. You're maybe lucky enough to get it last week when I had it on the show, or the week before. So you get low tack sheets, you get low tack rolls, so maybe you've already got it within your stash there. But this is all that it is, a very, very light low tack. So what I've done is I've peeled that off the back end, and the reason we put it on the back end, Nigel, is because you need something substantial to die cut into. So I've got that onto here. Now I've gone in with some of my water reactives. Now these aren't the colours that are in the bundle, but you'll still be able to use the colours that are in today's bundle in other ways. So this one is Midnight and it's Ocean Blue, and that one I'm just using there is brand new.
Just to say, if you do want the bundle, we'll show you that after the demo, but there is a bundle of fabulous colours that we have for you today. Not the ones that Craig is using, but we'll show you those after the demo.
So I've then gone in with one of these little sponge eggs that we've got within the bundle as well today.
We've got those in the bundle, haven't we?
We have indeed. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to it's like I'm stamping and I'm just pouncing all the way around here. So we're just going to work our way, follow it round, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to then do a little bit of blending out here. So I'm just going to make sure that I don't pull any of that circle piece back. So I'm just going to work my way around, pull that out. You can, of course, use one of our blending tools or our blending brushes if you want, but we're just wanting to go all the way out with the Ocean Blue, which is the light one to start with.
Just to say as well, Craig, you know we love Crafter's Companion, do you?
Yes.
But I'm going to say, if we went to the website today for Crafter's Companion to buy this particular item, those 6 dies without the cardstock would be a price. Oh, did you get the cardstock there as well? No, with the card, this is our price, $39.99. It would be more on the Crafters Companion website.
There we go.
Our
What a
deal is a market-beating deal.
Phenomenal.
We love you, Crafters Companion, but I'm just going to say, for this, we're better.
And it's one of those things you always need cardstock.
Yeah.
You're always, it's one of our top selling items, that cardstock bundle. But then to get that in for free is fab.
I think on your website it's 40 something. Here it's like $39.99, which is brilliant.
It's
I do love your
so
website.
good. So good. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing exactly the same, but I'm doing this with the midnight. So this is like a darker blue or darker navy that we've got here. And then we're just going to then work our way around like so. Don't need to be neat, don't need to be precise, don't need to be anything. I just want to get what's going to be like a nice little circle of ink here. And you can use any water-based ink pad that you want. I'm then going to come along just with a little bit of water, and I'm going to do one of my favourite techniques, which is the faux bleaching here. Because it's water-based ink pad, what I'm doing is I'm just going to tap the water from my brush. So we've got little puddles. And what will happen is that will then start to pool up the colour. Now, the longer that you leave it, the lighter it's going to get. So I'm just going to hold that for a second. Then what I'm going to go in, now we've had these multiple times on previous shows. This is the 3mm nib. Now 2 weeks ago I showed you a way how to use these with acetate. This time I'm going to show you a way how you can then accent the background of your project. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then press that. And look at that effect.
Oh, I like that, Craig.
How fab is that?
Is it me or it looks a little bit intergalactic? It
Yes.
looks a bit sort of like black hole-ish.
It does, it does. But, you know, it really looks smart in a moment once we remove the actual die-cut circle of the masket. And then I'm going to go in. This is just our gold one that I've got. And believe it or not, what you can do, Nigel, is you can tap it.
Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen it done like that before. So you are literally getting those little sort of specks of gold across the project.
You are, yeah. Now, what I'm going to say, I am giving it a fair bit of force on my finger. So if you like that idea, Nigel, but maybe, you know, dexterity issues or sore fingers, something like that, what you can do is back a scissors, paintbrush, something like that, and then do the same. So you'll still get that same effect.
So everybody can achieve those effects?
So everyone can, yeah. And it's just a nice additional way to be using the metallic markers. Now, I would let this dry. I have got one already done. But what you're then going to do is let that dry. If I just tap just some of that excess of water here, because I don't want it to pool. And then I'm going to take away just one corner. And then if I peel that back...
Oh, nice.
Now look at that. How fab is that?
That looks very celestial.
It does.
Full moon if ever there was.
And you're going to get a different look every time because this is the one that I've already done and it's dried. So that one I've gone a little bit heavier handed. That one's gone a little bit lighter, but I've done the same process. So let's stick this one onto my layer. And I've got a 6.5 by 6.5 card blank, and I've got a little bit of brown card and a very light little bit of black cardstock to frame it. I like my white frames. If you want it smaller to fit on 6 by 6 card, you can do that. And then what we're going to do here, now I'm going to bring my stamp in. Now I should have stamped before I actually stuck it on, but it's not actually going to matter. It's still going to work. But we're going to go in with our wolf. So this one is your Wilderness Voyager here. And I'm going to go in with a little bit of brown. And if I bring in my mini folder, and I'm going to use my MIDI here.
Now, we do have a deal on the MIDI. Also, I'm going to say, if you do want the wolf on its own, it's the Wilderness Voyager. There you go, $7.99. If only our very own Michael Wolf was in today.
If only.
Our very own Wilderness Voyager. We've got Kat, she's great. LP 2057 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. It's $7.99. If you want your MIDI machine, it's a good machine. Don't be fooled because it's small, it hasn't got the power. Oh my gosh. It literally is a very, very, very... it's a small machine with big capabilities, Craig, isn't it?
Indeed. It really, really is. And if you've got your Gemini mini folders that I've been using here, then you can absolutely... It will come with an actual MIDI folder itself, but your mini folders will run through.
$75.98 each price. Do we have that on split pay? I imagine we do. Oh, it's not your price. Come on then, let's drop that. You're getting a die set for free in this one. Do we have a picture of the die set? Is it beautiful bows or something? I can't remember what it was.
This one here.
Thank you, Craig. You've got it there. So you get your beautiful bows die set included for free with that as well. The machine on its own should be $69.99. So let's have a look. Everything goes down to a price of $62.99. Let's have a two-way split pay, if you please. So that's going to take it to what? £31.49. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. AU 2028, Dennis or Denis in Worcestershire. Don't know, Dennis, Denis, I'm not sure. Denis, who knows? You are in and you've got it in your basket. Check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Back to Craig.
So now that I've just ran that one through here, what we're going to do is we're just going to open this one up and you get that outline, hence why it's called outline. Can I just say, use the waste, great stencil to be using as well.
I'm thinking that could be a stencil for like walls and things like that.
That would be really, really fab. So you've got your outline, but then what you've got is you've got that precise die-cut detail. How beautiful is that? And although it's a silhouette and you've got the little cut detail there, Nigel, you can tell it's a wolf.
But that, oh, absolutely, that cut detail, I think, gives it its authenticity.
It does. It really does. Now, what I'd already done here is I've also done it in black, and just using my dotty tape runner, I've gone in and given it a little drop shadow with that black away in the back. And then this is it. I've already done it here, where I've just added foam pads to the back. What I've also done, now I'm not going to do it, but I will just show you, little attention to detail, Nigel, is worth looking at as well. So I've got a little bit, it's like a little bit of a lilac cardstock here. It could be pink. And what I've already done, just the tip of his nose, and then you could run that through. Now, I've already paper pieced that back in. And the reason that you're able to do that, I mean, it really is just a tiny, tiny little bit that you've got here within my finger. You know, it's so small that you really can't even see it into here onto my bit of cardstock. Just see it there. But what I've done, Nigel, is right on the tip of the nose, I've paper pieced it back in. So you've got that silhouette. Look at that.
That's so clever.
Just a tiny little bit of detail
tiny
there.
touch maketh the wolf.
Finish it off. And because I've done my drop shadow, you've got a light layer of black that you can stick that on. So before we stick this on into here, what we're going to do, and this is what I meant by, I should have stamped my sentiment before I stuck it down, but it's still going to work. Let's go in with our stamping platform that's on the show.
Geraldine in Cheshire is now in as well, and John in Hampshire. More of you coming through for this fabulous collection.
So we're going to go in here. I'm going to open this one up. I'm going to, because I've already taken my foam pads off the back, what I'm going to do is just use this one as a visual for now. Let's move them out the way. So maybe round about there. And then I'm going to come in, Nigel, just off to the side there. If I then press that down, wishing you a wild birthday, and then let's stick the one that I've actually done with a drop shadow with the nose in place, and then there we go. How fab does that look there?
What a cool card. I mean, that's such a, you know, that's a card that you can give to anybody, even those awkward people who don't know what they like in life. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's going to work for everybody.
And think of the colours that you could use. That could be morning, that could be nighttime, that could be, of course, with the star. It could be absolutely anything, but keeping it simple with a little bit of ink.
That is only one of 6 fabulous designs in that bundle. Craig, you get yourself ready for the demo.
I will do.
Let me remind you what you've got. So you can see you've got Wilderness Voyager, which is the wolf that Craig used there. So that's how it looks once you actually cut it out. But when you put it onto a card and add colour, it's complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. I mean, how fabulous does that look? Literally howling at the moon. We've also got your hummingbird or your kingfisher. This is your paradise array. So again, I mean, literally you can see there. I'm thinking when you've done it in those colours, that looks very hummingbird, doesn't it? Then we have our fabulous prairie visitor. That's our tiger, literally with that penetrating gaze. I mean, literally it looks into your soul, doesn't it? And you can see that you've got the tiger there with the yellow eyes as well. That is rather fab, isn't it? Then we have for you as well, we have got our fox. So that's the rural visitor. So that's your fabulous fox that we have for you there. Your happy birthday, Foxy. I mean, look at that. So I love a fox. You quite often see foxes, don't you? And they're out and about. And that always puts a smile on my face. Then you've got your owl. Have a hoot on your birthday. I would say owls are possibly one of the most popular animals that we have in the crafty world, aren't they? They really are. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Love that. And you can see it layered up there as well. And then finally we have the stag, which is our mountain roamer. And again, the eyes on that one seem to be looking at you, don't they? How strong is that? I love the idea of maybe doing a card and a tag and wrapping paper, theming everything together, which would be lovely. And of course, if you go for this deal, you are getting your extra cardstock for free. You're going to get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose A4. Carolyn Cambridge says, afternoon, Nigel and Craig. I'm loving these silhouette dies, but how big are they? That is a good question. They all differ in size. Craig, would you like to have a little measure over there, sir?
Of course I will. So they're roundabout. So if I take my stag...
Which I think is probably the biggest.
Yeah. So the height of most of them are about 3.5. So they're all roughly about the same height, which is 3.5 inches. I would say the stag is the widest, which is 3 inch. So I would say they're all around that range of 3.5 by 3
They will all fit through your mini machine
They will
if you've got one of the smaller die-cutting machines.
There you go. The stag's the widest, fits in there, no problem at all. So they all will.
Beautiful stuff. If you do want to go for your market-beating deal this afternoon here at Hobbymaker, remember you are getting an exclusive bundle. You get not just the actual 6 outline dies, you are also getting the fabulous Crafter's Companion multi-purpose A4 cardstock, 60 sheets of that. Jackie in Lancashire, Dee in Manchester and Brenda in Berkshire. You have it in your basket among many more, but you need to get it. You need to check out your baskets. You're the basket dwellers. I'm looking at you. I'm going to look at you like the tiger. I'm going to say you need to check out your baskets, don't you? Right, can we talk about our bundle as well? Because Craig mentioned this before. We've got a fabulous bundle of the inks that we have for you, plus a whole lot more as well. Let's start with the inks. So, Craig, what kind of inks are we talking about here?
So these are, I would class these as our OG ones. These are our water reactive. So if you're familiar with the Tim Holtz Distress inks, it's our version of those here. So water-based, so you can blend with them. They're absolutely beautiful to blend with. You'll find within the actual packaging there's a blending tool image that lets you know to blend with them. You can stamp with them. You can heat emboss with them. You can paint with them as well. You can letterpress with them. There are so many ways, stencil through them as well. There's just washes of backdrops that you can do. Such a versatile ink pad to have. And those that do watch me and follow me know that these ones, the water reactive, these are my favourite ones.
Now you do get 10. We've only got 9 displayed for some bizarre reason, but I think you do get 10. Can we just check the picture, Kat? We do get 10, don't we? Yes, we get 10. There you go. I don't know why we've only got 9 displayed, but there you go. So you are going to get 10 of the inks, I believe. They should be $5.99 each. Now, also on top of that, you are going to get, because Craig said you can paint with them, which is why I think this comes in very handy as well. You are going to get this fabulous palette. I will say, of the smaller palettes that we do here at Hobbymaker, this is definitely my favourite, because I think this is such a good bit of kit. To go with the palette as well, you will also get, oh, that's the one, Craig, thank you.
Grasshopper.
You little star, thank you. Oh, look at you destroying the pack shot now.
Sorry, Kat.
There you go. I love the fact you apologise to her, not to me or to Adam.
No.
Is that just a cat? You live in fear of her, don't you?
Oh,
like we all do.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Scared of Kat.
We get together. Me, Adam and Craig, we get together. It's like we've got cats today and we literally shiver. We've also, that's not true. You also get your mixing palette. You've got that's 10 on its own. You've got these as well, our little applicators. These are jolly useful, Craig, aren't they?
So useful, yeah. You'll see me just using them a moment ago. If you ever struggle with a blend, these are beautiful because these are rounded all the way around, no harsh edge. You've got that little point within the edge of that egg as well. And believe it or not, so I'm led to believe from lots of females at Crafter's Companion, they're great for the makeup as well.
This is true. This is what they say. Don't pretend that you don't wear any, Craig.
Oh, no, I do wear it. Oh, yeah, I do wear it. I've just never tried these for
Craig, what do we also get here as well? We've got our misters, haven't we?
We have, yeah. So if you love to do that misting effect, where, of course, you do that faux bleaching, fill it with water, but you can also then fill it with inks, you can fill it with pigment powders, you can fill it with our liquid colours, our colour creations that we've launched. They really are a great, versatile little water spritz to actually be using.
Now, this is a great bundle, Craig. So, do you know what? Should we ask Adam to whip out the biggest thing that he can lay his hands on?
Let's do it.
Come on, Adam. Satisfy the nation. Boom. 60 seconds. Michaela, what do we say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the
the bigger the drop, which means that we are going to have a fabulous drop on this one. We are limited on this already. We don't have the biggest stock of this. Let's get some names on the board for this. You are getting all 10 of those fabulous OG inks, which is brilliant. You've got your palette in there as well. You get your applicators and you get the misters. Do you want to know your colours so you know exactly what you are getting? You are going to get the following. You have got Lemon Tonic, which is gorgeous. Straw Bale in there as well. Grasshopper was the one that Craig added. Pine Tree in there. We've also got Twilight Grey in there. Oasis is that fabulous blue. Fuchsia in there. Pink Tulip in there for you as well. Orange, and then also the final one for you is Bordeaux. You've got that in there as well, that lovely sort of red wine colour. $79.87 is your price, because it should be $5.99 for each of those. So that would be, what, $59.90 something. And then, of course, you are going to get your palette, your applicators and your misters. Should we see what big drop we've got from Adam's Big Clock? Let's have a look. It's going to go down. Oh, hello.
Wow.
Boom. That means you're just paying for your ink pads. So your palette, free. Your applicators, free. And, of course, your fabulous misters, free. Lovely.
Nigel?
Hello.
Do you want to take that palette out the box? Because I think you might be surprised as to actually the material of the palette. It's not plastic. It's like a ceramic.
It is ceramic, I would say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. And I love this palette. I will say, I mean, I think it's quite like a work of art in itself, quite frankly. It really is. I think something like this, Craig, I mean, if you are into your painting, your inking, your mixing, your blending, this is so good. This sells on its own, but now it's for free with this deal.
Yeah, well, it first launched not that long ago with Sheena in our Paint Fusion,
Yes,
with our disappearing ink pad. That's when it first launched. And it is, I can't remember the actual concept of the way it's been designed. That is a purposed designed palette.
Do you want me to tell you?
Waves. Yes, go for it.
This mixing palette is perfect for letting your creativity bloom with swirling compartments to mix your colours. The weight of the palette also helps keep the palette steady as you mix and play with colours. Perfect for mixing watercolours and mixed media such as shimmer sprays and inks. There you go.
There you go. And it doesn't just have to be for our ink pads, any of your inks that you've got at home.
And I just love the look of it. That's free, your misters are free, your applicators are free. You are just paying for your fabulous inks in there. That would be good, but have you noticed Adam has whipped out another one? Can't get enough. Whips it out once, says I'm going to do it again because it pleased the nation. So let's whip it out again and see where we go with this prize, quite frankly. Cheryl in East Sussex, don't worry, you've already checked out Andrew Philippa in Cambridgeshire, but you will be paying the lowest price. That's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. And even with these big bundles, don't forget everything is included in your $4.95 P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, for the entire day, regardless of the numbers of orders, weight, size or quantity. Right, $59.99 is going to go down to, this is now a final price, $52.99. Split pay, split pay, split pay. That means it would take it down into two interest-free split pays, I believe, of $26.49 each. That's what it's going to be. Diane in Angus, Saundra in the West Midlands, Phyllis in Kent, and Irene in North Yorkshire. You are all in for this. It is a really good deal. I mean, I think, Craig, if you are into, you know, your paper crafting, your mixed media, something like this, there is so much scope here for colour and playing and experimentation.
There really, really is. And all of our ink pads within the ranges, they are all beautiful. They're all fantastic and they all serve a purpose. Debbie Robinson absolutely loves her Duet ink pads.
She does.
Debbie Fisher absolutely loves our pigment ink pads. And I absolutely love my water reactive one. For me, they are so versatile in all those ways that I've said. You can create your own colours because you can blend your own colours, mix your own colours as well. They really are an all-rounder ink pad. You see me day in and day out using them, whether it's here, back at head office, at home. They just really are a joy to actually use. And any blending forum, Nigel, blending brushes, blending tools, blending eggs, blending whatever it is, all your tools, Crafter's Companion and others will work perfectly with these.
The way that this works out now, because all of these are freebies, right, which means, and what's the value of our freebies, Kat? £20, which means that you are now paying, what, £3.29 per ink pad. I mean, that's phenomenal. How much? They start at $5.99, so you are saving £2.70 of each and every one with this deal. We are limited. We are down to like the teens on this. We've got about 15 left. So literally, if you want to go for this one, you need to be quicker. Well, you need to be sooner rather than later, quite frankly, because it is disappearing. AP All perfect. AP 2023 is your item code on this one. It is on split pay, so it will be £26.49. All you need to pay one payment today and one payment in a month's time. We are loving split pays today. The only person that wasn't was Donna from a finance section, who you may have seen earlier on a previous show popping in. Right, we are down to single figures on this one. Beverly in Gloucestershire, Alice in Nottinghamshire, Christine in County Down. For anybody that's still doubting, Craig, I mean, this is such a good deal at that price, isn't it, sir?
That is an absolute phenomenal deal. I knew that original price we were coming to. I did not know we were going down to $52.99. Absolutely phenomenal. If you want that confidence booster when it comes to blending, and that is the basic thing for me, for these ones, top thing right at the top, blending. Hence why there's the blending tool picture on there. Lets you know, perfect for blending. That's the best thing about them, in my opinion. Then you've got all these other ways as well. A great all-rounder, Nigel.
Please do check out your baskets. We are literally getting down to like the last few. I think we were at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on this one. So literally, if you do want to go for that, split pay is now showing, of course, £26.49 is all you need to pay. AP 2023. But let's go back to our brand new outline dies. I'm loving these. I mean, you've got 6 outline dies. All of them are creatures. So we have the lion, we have the hummingbird or the kingfisher, call it what you will. We've got the wolf in there, the fox in there as well, the stag in there. And of course, we have, which one have I missed out? The wolf, I think I didn't say, howling at the moon. The outline dies, Craig, I mean, we're calling them outlines because these aren't silhouettes. I mean, they're strong sort of like designs, but they have cut lines into them to give them, I think, depth and dimension as well.
It really is. It's giving you the outline of the highlight within the actual image themselves. You've got that best of both worlds. We briefly showed you with the wolf before that if you then take that piece of waste, ink through it, stencil through it, blend through it with your actual, actually, we'll do that with the stag just briefly in a moment. I'll show you how you can use the waste with these blending tools.
They are all individually available. We also have bundles of 3 if you want to go for maybe well, there's 3 together. You can go check them out on the website, but I would say if you want to go for the free cardstock, because that's what you get with this collection, then you need to go for the item number XU 2019. So we have our wolf, which is our wilderness voyager. So you can see that's our wolf there, similar to the card that Craig made just now. Then we have our hummingbird, our kingfisher. That's Paradise Array. And again, you can see how gorgeous does that look. Then we have our lion. I love the lion, the prairie visitor. Lion or tiger? Tiger, sorry, not lion. And you can see that one looks fabulous there, doesn't it? And again, you've got the eyes every time on that. The rural visitor we have for you, that's the fox. So you can see, loving that on a card. And then there's the owl, that's the woodland explorer. And you can see all the detail on that. And then finally, you have got the stag. So your stag, that's the largest of them. They will all fit through your MIDI machine.
They will.
So they are dinky enough to fit through that. $39.99 each price. Don't forget as well, you are going to get included in that deal this fabulous cardstock as well. So you are going to get this cardstock, 60 sheets of that one. It's the A4 multi-purpose cardstock. Details for that one on your screen now. $39.99 is your price. You're getting that for free, your cardstock. It should be $12.99. Right, I think it's time for demo number 2. Let's go back under the star of creativity.
Let's do it. Now, just to say, of course, I've been using the Gemini mini folder with the MIDI, just in case a couple of people haven't twigged. Because it sits within the folder, Nigel, it will work within the mini machine. So, yes, it's great using the mini folder with the MIDI, but it will, of course, work within the mini machine. So think about the little mini machines you've got. These are going to work a treat. So let's go in with the stag and let's replicate that one that we've got within the display there. Going in with the white cardstock, and let's go in with our MIDI here. So I'm just going to then roll that one forwards with the MIDI. The mini, I automatically just tend to go back and forth. And then I'm just going to then tap these bits out here. But could you imagine as well that if I sit that within the gold, but could you imagine that if that was a square bit of card perfectly cut? Can you imagine that? How you could then string them, put them as like bunting, maybe little alphabet letters in there with a name or date or occasion.
Advent calendar.
Yeah, absolutely. And then before I actually do it within the gold, like very, very briefly, Nigel, let's just show you. If I take one of the Bordeaux, that is from the Water Reactive bundle.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take out one of the egg daubers. Ignore the side here because I'm only doing this just to show you how you can use them as a stencil. But if we then just start to pick that colour up, just start to dab that one through like so. I'm just going to then brush those little lines out there. You know, you're going to be doing this while it's taped down or you've got some of your repositionable spray down. I'm only doing this just to briefly show you. I'm just going to then twist, turn, get that colour through. So you can take every single one of these die cuts, Nigel, turn them into stencils. If I remove that one out the way, how fab's that?
Nice.
How cool. And you can also, like, if I just put that over the top.
Nice.
How cool is that one?
Excuse
So you've
me.
got the
That's
colour
lovely,
going
Craig.
through there. I've only got this one in white here, but you could use that as a stencil, Nigel, and all that detail will then be inked through as well. So you've got that versatility of the positive and the negative. But let's do that again. We're going to do this in some of our gold satin cardstock. So I'm just going to pop these little bits out. I thought I already had one cut, but I don't.
Do you know what I think this would be nice for as well? I mean, if you had a wedding coming up and you wanted to do like, you know, that each table was themed, instead of like table 1, table 2, you had like the stag table, the hummingbird table, the wolf table, the tiger table.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. And you could literally do all of these. You could, I mean, literally, you know, create your own, almost like your wedding, not a station, what to call it, like your napkins and things like that.
Yeah, you could,
your bits on the tables, your decor.
Your decor.
You could do it all with the same theme.
Everything, that same theme as well. And what's great with these, all within that nature as well, these are going to work spring, summer, autumn, winter. You change the colours depending on the season, and you're going to be able to keep using them. Of course, it just goes to say, for me anyway, and I know a lot of people, you think stag, you think tartan and plaid, hence why I've teamed it with our Harvest Plaid paper pad, but even in the gold, absolutely beautiful. So let's go in with our dotty tape runner here, and I'm just going to add the dots all the way around and over the back of this stag. And this is the sort of die cut, Nigel, it's perfect for the dotty tape runner because the dots only stick onto the bit of card. And then we're going to go in, and then we're going to do a bit of a drop shadow, like so. And then if I just press that into place, we've got that light gold drop shadow there.
That's lovely.
And then what I've already done, some green card. So for those that want to know, 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. The brown is a little slither bigger, and then the satin gold is a little slither bigger. Going in with a 7x7 card blank because I like my framework. And then what I've done here, now ignore this. When I was prepping my sentiment, Nigel, my stamping block dropped and fell, and I didn't have time to re-prep another one. So
I quite
we're
like
just going to ignore that
a
one.
little extra touch.
So what I've done here, some of our plaid pad, which was 4.25 by 4.25, white matte layer, and then I've just taken one of my die cut circles and cut that straight out to create that circle aperture. Got my foam pads on the back here. I'm going to press that in. We can come along now with our stag. If I then take just a few foam pads, and I'm just going to do a couple there after the show, what I'll do is I will pop a few more on, but we're just going to lift that one up with these small foam pads. That I'm going to sit nicely into the middle here, like so. And then what I found, you know, I could of course do bits to cover that up, but what I thought worked really well, Nigel, is if I just start to tuck that in with the antlers, like this one here, tucking it in into there, like so. Let's just start to even that one up. If you then, of course, put a little bit of tape down, slot that in once again, so the antlers are kind of
holding it
in. What way do I want to go? No, I like those larger ones on the outline. Just lift that up like so, pop that in, press that down, and then like that one.
I love that, Craig.
We've got that one, which can you imagine if you pop that into a box frame, you can then, and actually I missed a step because that should have gone under the plaid where you get the idea with the finished example that we've got beside the packaging.
You have, I mean, I like that though. I mean, I've got to say it doesn't necessarily need the brown panel, but we do have another one over here. Have I got it here? No, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
just
down
over
the front.
there,
There you go. You can see with the brown behind it to give you that extra layer of colour if need be. More and more people coming through. Welcome to Frida in East Riding. We've got Susie in Surrey, Joyce in Tyne and Weir, Jackie in Lancashire, Dee in Manchester and Brenda in Berkshire. You're all coming through. Let's remind you how to shop here at Hobbymaker. It's very easy. If you want to get your Christmas sorted, this is your one-stop shop for all of those festive gifts for your crafty friends and loved ones, I'm feeling. You can, of course, order via our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are up there waiting for your phone call. They're not a million miles away. They are literally just up there. Our call centre are a very friendly bunch, let it be said. I've been told that they get very much into the festive spirit as well. Do they have a lovely Christmas tree in there, Kat? Or we need to... I've not actually been into the call centre since I've been here. I feel I need to go in there at some point. They might not let me in. Quite often I do put my face up against the door and nobody says anything and I move myself along. But it's just like, okay. But yes, I might have to go in there when they get their Christmas tree up. That would be nice.
Do you know what I like? When you walk up the stairs to the call room, for ages I thought, what's all those slats? What's all those devices? It's all their mobile phones.
Yes.
In the slats, because they're not allowed their mobile phones.
No, they're
in the
not.
call room. It's amazing.
They are
it's amazing.
Not. I quite often meet the people from the call centre upstairs having a cup of tea, which is lovely. When I'm up there, I'm like, hello, we have a chat then, but I've never actually been into the call centre. Anyway, we've got messages coming through. That's one way to order. The other way is the app or via the website, hobbymaker.com. Hi, Craig and Nigel. This is from Susie in Surrey. Hello.
Hello.
Craig, you're amazing. It's true, he is. And I'm going to say as well, I'm loving Craig's new look. I am loving the beard, the glasses, the sort of like retro sports shirt. You're looking very retro.
Thank you. Do you know, it's just one of those, it's just kind of naturally progressed. Myself and Debbie Robinson, we were messaging each other just the other night because she messaged, was watching a repeat of one of my shows and she said exactly the same. I was like, it just kind of progresses. That started to get longer, then I wore a couple of different shirts and then new glasses. So it's just kind of
I'm loving the new glasses. They are giving me retro chic.
Thank you very much.
They're very kind of like Brains from Thunderbirds, but kind of like done in a cool way.
Not
that he wasn't cool, because he was cool. Hi, Craig and Nigel. Craig, you're amazing. Your demos are very inspiring. Can't wait to get crafting with these dies. Thank you. Susie, don't forget, once you've actually made something, send us your pictures. You get to see what Craig does, so we would love to see what you do as well. And here at Hobbymaker, oh my word, we have our monthly prize draw. £100 credit could be yours to your Hobbymaker account. All you need to do is send in a photo of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The next winner will be chosen at random and announced on the air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of November. Right. Doreen in Lanarkshire says, I love the stag, Craig. P.S. Do we need to start a Save Liam petition? No, I'm afraid he's gone. I saw him being marched out of the car park earlier. No, he's fine. I think the lovely Donna, our CFO, will forgive him because basically you guys out there got the best deal and that's what it's all about. Jennifer in Worcestershire, our lovely crafty coffee addict. Love the shows I've watched since day one, Hobbymaker. I was quite scared of Donna, I'm not going to lie. Love the shows I've watched since day one. Hobbymaker is #1, don't change. I don't think that we're ever going to change, quite frankly. I do hope Liam didn't get into trouble for his silly bargains this week. They weren't silly, they were fabulous, but I know what you mean. The prices were silly good, weren't they? I think he's fine. I'm sure he will be back. You know, if he's not upstairs when I go up upstairs after the show, tonight on Facebook or on my Instagram page, I will put like, oh, anybody want Liam's job because he's not there anymore. But he will be here because those deals need somebody to bring them to us, don't they? So Liam is the one to do it for us. Right. Mind you, Donna might have something to say. Right, let's remind you of our exclusive bundle. Don't forget, we have got 6 fabulous brand new outline dies and we've got a free pack of 60 sheets of A4 all-purpose cardstock. You're getting that for free and all of these fabulous dies are what you're paying for. They are brand new outline dies launched this week and they're getting their first outing here on Hobbymaker today. Over to the man that's giving us all of those brilliant demonstrations. There you go. He's got the brains, he's got the brawns, he's got the look, he's got the creativity. It's Craig.
Thank you for that one. Let's bring in the tiger now and let's do a little bit of cutting. So we're just going to take the tiger off and I'm going in with a little bit of tan cardstock and I'm just going to run that one through. What we can do is take our little bit of scissors there, chop off the edge, and then we're going to run that one through. So I've already done this again in brown cardstock. So we're going to then open this one up, pop these little bits out here, and then we've got the outline of our actual tiger. So we've then got it within the brown as well. So many ways in which you can use them, of course. Imagine just doing them like that, side by side, with maybe a couple of them. Would look quite fab.
They look great, don't they, those tigers?
They do, you know, even, you know, like maybe another one, that actually, maybe on a
I
card
like
blank or
that.
something. How fab's
I
that?
can just see it could be your awesome, or it could be like, you know, you're the tiger for me.
Yeah, you really, really could be. So let's bring these ones to the side. So what I've already done, Nigel, is towards the bottom of the tiger here, I've just got some grey cardstock and I've just die cut certain bits. So we've got the mouth, the cheeks there, and then a little bit of this lilac pink just within the nose there. So we've got the nose just here, and I think I was going to do the eyes. So let's take our card, let's run this one through. And I've not even done any watercolouring yet, Nigel. What I would say is go back onto our Crafters YouTube channel. You will find the queen of Crafters Companion, no, not Sarah, but Leanne, our head of product development. She had them yesterday, so you'll see all the different things she done with them.
Does Sarah know that you call her not the queen of Crafters Companion?
No, well, I think she's busy climbing a mountain or something at the moment, so she's not going to...
Is it Children in Need?
I think it is, yeah. So she's not going to know. She's not going to know.
Which mountain is she climbing? Is it like Kilimanjaro?
Kilimanjaro, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah. So she's away doing that just now, so I don't need to worry.
So Leanne's queen.
Yeah, Leanne's always going to be the queen.
I love Leanne.
Always be the
Afternoon
queen.
if you're watching Leanne. Always love a bit of Leanne.
So you'll see what she was doing yesterday with them. So dotty tape runner here, and I'm just adding the dots on. So yeah, although I've done 3 demos, Nigel, I've not even touched upon doing my own watercolouring or alcohol colouring. And what I would suggest, go across and look at the packaging for ideas, but also what you can do is go on to Facebook, have a look at the I'm a Crafters Companion on Facebook. We've got Design Team, and you've got your lots of other inspiration from the design team, as well as an incredible crafter, Nicole Bretherick. So you'll find all their makes. So I'm just going to go in. Now what I've done, because I've done the drop shadow, I know it's hard to see, but we've got a little overhang. So that's where I've popped my glue. So that's how they're able to actually sit in place. And I'm going to slot them in. Let me just pop a little bit within the nose there. And then I'm just picking them up with my finger. If you've got our pickup tool for the gems, that will work. Let's go in with the grey here. Pop that in. Let's go into there as well. And then we're just going to press that in. And let's just do under the eye. And if I pop that bit in. Now, what I've already done is a bit of a blended background, so I don't have time to do it, but I'll explain what I've done. So if I paper piece that back in, how fab. Even maybe pop his eyes in would look fab. So what I've also got here is I've got some of the white card, and I've taken, this is just a stencil tape or a masking tape, and what I've done is I've gone right round the edge, Nigel, and I've done all the way round. We're left with the panel in here. So I've gone in with some of the browns and I've just blended it, picked it up and just blended and created kind of like my 3-tone ombre effect. And then we can then start to peel that off. And then what we're going to get is those nice, crisp, clean lines. You can do it with our low tack tape, but you'll need to take a lot of that tack off. And I'm just going to pop that into there.
Looks so good. It's so striking just to have that one really strong main image.
It is, isn't it? I'm not going to put this card together, Nigel, because I know I really want to show you that deal within the guillotine.
Yes, we've got about 2.5 minutes left, Craig. If you do want to go for the outline dies, remember our market-beating price gives you the free cardstock, the 60 sheets of the A4, included in there for no extra pennies. You're saving yourself $12.99. Back to Craig.
Rightio. So let's just go on, take a walk on the wild side. I'm going to eyeball this, Nigel. You can stick it on to a card blank at home. But if we then pop that, how fab does that look? Imagine that, just onto a card blank, and that would be all that you need. If I just turn that one around so you get the idea here. 5x7 card blank done. That's all you need, a little bit of paper.
Loving it. Now, Craig, let's end the show with a deal on a guillotine, because a good guillotine is always good. In fact, one guillotine is great. 2 guillotines is even better. Let's start with our large guillotine. Craig, I know you've got it over there because I don't have it over here. If you would whip yours out, that would be brilliant, sir. Why would you recommend this large guillotine? And we are going to go to a... is it a never two before price on this one? It's a really good birthday price on this, isn't it? So, Craig, why would you recommend this?
So, with this one here, question I get every kind of couple of days is, Craig, your mats and layers are so precise, they're so spot on, they're so layered perfectly. How do you do it? The guillotine. The guillotine is how I do it all the time. If I just come along here, Nigel, can I get a bit of that black card?
I'll come to you to end the show,
come to
Craig.
me.
Why the devil not?
So if I go to the 4-inch and turn it around and do the 4-inch again, so I've got my square layer there, and then let's just take
That's not easy
another...
to say, is it?
No,
Square layer there.
It really isn't. And then if I just now go to my 4 1/4 by 4 1/4, start to then match that up. I have got my perfect mat and layer. That is how I do all my mats and layers.
Because you get asked this a lot, isn't it?
All the time.
How do you do with perfect matting layer?
All
you
the
are Mr.
time.
Mat and Layer.
So everyone that always asks me, how do you get yours done? It is the guillotine, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, little slithers. You've even got your actual scoreboard essentially in the middle, Nigel. So you've got your scoring tool, and then if you've not got your scoring tool or scoreboard to hand, it's in there.
That's the large one. If you want to go for this one, $35.99 is your price on that GT 2054. That is 10% saving. It's the birthday price. Loving that. We've also got the smaller one as well, Craig.
Now, I'm just going to say both the large and the small one here, the blade isn't any old blade.
No, it's
Leanne went to a sword manufacturer.
Really?
This is done by a sword manufacturer. So keep that one in mind.
Leanne in a sword manufacturer. That's the thing of crafty dreams, but also scary nightmares.
Oh, just fab. Absolutely fab. It's got that ability to then just sharpen each and every time. You've got inches, you've got centimetres. The only difference with the large one, you've got that extendable arm, of course, but you know you're going to get that precise cut. You've got your finger guard there as well, so you know that you're not going to be then having your fingers in the way of that. Hold it down, cut, 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 cut. If you do your quilling, great for your quilling.
Perfect cut, time and time again. We've got 10% off the price of that one, taking it to its birthday price of $22.49. ZJ 2017. Right, Craig is back later at 8 o'clock to round off the day.
Am.
A completely different hour. You know we had the Tiger earlier.
Yeah.
We've only got Tiger Rosie and Tiger Pauline. That was glorious, wasn't it?
Good.
They are coming up after the break here on Hobby Maker with some fabulous Black Friday deals that will make the nation roar, let it be said. My name's Nigel. I'll see you again next week. Now, have a great rest of the week, whatever you are up to. Keep it here at the channel of choice. It is, of course, Hobby Maker. Craig is back at 8 o'clock with more brilliance then. But from us both, we will see you soon. And don't forget the Tigers of Craft, Rosie and Pauline, up after the break. Take care. Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Tell you what, it's been getting a bit steamy, hasn't it? We've been.
Do we need something to wipe the cameras
We
down?
do.
We're getting a bit
We've
hot
all
and
been.
bothered.
We've all been talking about Poldark and
Yeah.
what's his name, Declan.
Yeah.
Yeah, message in if you know. You know and you know. It's just, yeah. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. It is
craft.
It is fabulous to have you here. We've got an amazing lineup for you as well over the next few hours. Do you want to take a little look and see what's coming up? We've got our Auntie Pauline here from HunkyDory and, oh my word, Black Friday Botanical Birds Luxury Collection. We are giving you some ridiculous deals in this hour. It really is fabulous. It's all on the web. There it is. So you can go and take a look on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can start shopping right now. Any big savings we give you, you will save on every penny on every single
Can I just say, if it's anything like it was on my 1 o'clock show,
sell out, sell out, sell out.
It was just amazing.
Yeah.
People were buying 4.
Oh, okay, there you go. I don't blame you.
Yeah, and that's like based on the prices.
Yeah,
So.
it's mega. And of course, the quality of the collection.
Oh my word, yeah. And this is so
It's so lovely. And we've got lots of demos coming up as well with Pauline. So you've got loads to look forward to. At 6 o'clock, we have a 2-hour special. And AALL Create a Yuletide extravaganza. Our gorgeous Sharon is here for 2 hours. Really excited about this. We've got some brand new shows as well, things you've not yet seen. So that is going to be amazing. And then at 8 o'clock, you've just had the pleasure of wonderful Craig for an hour. and he's going to be back with you at 8 o'clock. We have a UK launch, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, that's going to be very exciting as well. I'm Rosie. This is Pauline. Do introduce yourselves as well. We've got a fabulous team. Adam, who's just been directing us now on cameras because he's multi-talented. There he is. Give us a wave. Why Grandad Adam, Ellie? Oh, you can't call Adam old. If you call Adam old, you're calling me ancient.
You can't go from Daddy Adam to Grandad Adam in a heartbeat like that. No. Let him age gracefully.
Exactly, like a nice wine.
Oh yes,
like us.
Mature.
Pauline. Yes, absolutely. And then of course in the gallery we have our wonderful director Dan. There he is, and our gorgeous producer Ellie. So we've got a lovely team all here to look after you. Kat's just come back into the studio as well. Here she is, fabulous girl.
Super
woman. Cat. We've got Michaela around as well. Everyone is here to take care of you. So without further ado, should we get started?
Let's get going.
Let's start with the gorgeous toppers. I mean, these are just fab,
They are. And this collection is on Matte-tastic. So you haven't got that sheen of the adorable scorables.
Does that mean we can stamp on it as well?
It does. So this is the, uncoated. So it gives you that softer feel. And all about the birds, but the botanicals as well. Beautiful. So that you've got those leaves and florals coming in. Look, aren't they just gorgeous?
I love birds. They're so fascinating. I'd love to be able to fly.
Do you know, I love watching the birds, but I've got this thing about claws and beaks. I can't be doing with claws and beaks. Oh. So the bit of the bird in between is fine.
There's some deep-rooted fear.
Yeah. If they come with their mouths taped up and their claws covered,
this is taking a dark turn.
But I love watching the birds.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
And I've seen a kingfisher once.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
love to see it
on a
properly.
boat on the canal, and I saw a kingfisher.
You saw it. I saw the flash of our, like when
they fly that fast that you can't see them.
I didn't see it for long enough, so I don't think that counts. I don't think I can say.
Really.
Look at the toucans, beautiful, so gorgeous. Oh my word! And what's this one?
Is that a mallard?
Is that a mallard? Is it?
Or is it a Chinese? I'll tell you what, we'll know.
Oh, it will say.
In a bit in the book.
Oh yes, of course, it'll tell us.
It'll tell us in the book.
Message in, see if you can beat us. Before we bring the book, tell us what this
Chinese
lovely bird
crested duck. I don't think it's a mallard. It might be. I don't know.
No.
I'm talking out the top of my head, probably.
I have no idea.
Woodpecker.
There's a woodpecker.
One of the two woodpeckers.
Gorgeous. And that beautiful owl. How lovely.
Now, barn owl?
Can we just comment as well and say there's a clock on screen here. I mean, we're at £19.99, which is fantastic, right? It's amazing. We've never been lower than £19.99 before, Pauline. No. That is the best ever deal.
Now, I thought that was, really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I mean, you're going to make a lot of cards with this. You can make and sell as well, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you certainly can. So, beat the clock. How would you fancy
here we
a
go.
full 50% off?
No.
$9.99.
Good grief.
Oh, that's amazing.
That is amazing. I say I didn't know the price of this.
Well, we do now.
Do you know what? You could buy two.
You could. I mean, absolutely you could. It's fantastic.
And what I love as well, for those of you who say, what can I do for mail cards for men?
Yeah.
Mail cards for men, as you would.
What did you see last week, Dan? Dan saw flamingos last week. They make for life flamingos,
Not in the garden, Dan.
No, in the casino. He was in Las Vegas last week, was Dan.
Was he?
Yeah.
Wow.
He saw flamingos just walking around.
Oh, how wonderful.
How gorgeous. This is amazing. Listen, you need to come on in and grab yourself a couple of these.
Look, everybody
at the
knows
well.
an absolute steal when they say it. And the colours in this are all very organic, very,
And I love
natural.
this. It's like looking at like a Twitcher's diary or something, If you're that's what they're called, isn't it? Twitchers. If you're a bird watcher.
Yeah.
Now listen, 10% of a very big stock has been allocated already. That's not including everyone who's got this in their basket.
This isn't going to
Have we got any answers for this one yet, Ellie? A Chinese Mandarin duck. You were blooming well spot on.
I said Chinese crested. I think I'm thinking Chinese crested dog.
Okay, you're almost there.
Chinese.
Well done, and thank you at home for messaging in the answer. Excellent work. And there's the woodpecker.
We love a bit of audience participation.
We do. Message in what you love about I was going to combine Hobby Maker and HunkyDory then. It's
Hunky
HunkyDory.
Maker.
Hunky.
Hunky Maker.
Message in, tell us what you love about HunkyDory, and so everyone else can find out. Because I tell you what, if you're a beginner crafter as well, if you're a well-established crafter, these are great because you make your quick cards, you can do all sorts of exciting things, and Pauline will be showing us later on as well. But if you're brand new to crafting, this is a perfect place to start because it all coordinates, everything matches.
It is lovely.
Everything's popped out.
What I love about this is when you get in the collection and you're going to get the pad.
Yeah,
The work that you can do with it. In my first demo, I'm going to combine them so you can see, you know, what can be done.
Yeah.
But
Look,
they are so lovely.
They're gorgeous.
And at that price, to get double the amount would be amazing.
Be fantastic.
That is a really, really good price.
Really beautiful. And then here's your, oh look, your flamingo with the feathers. What a lovely idea.
Oh, I love that.
That is fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. We've got so many samples to share with you, actually. Just really fabulous. Jenny's doing the right thing. You've just gone for two. That's like a bog-off deal, basically, isn't it? It's amazing. You're getting two for the price of one. If you pop two in your basket, it's brilliant. Sandra's there, Barbara, Sheila, Mavis, well done. Janet, Teresa. Listen, remember, if it's in your basket, I will just say it's really important to check it out. You'll hear me say this a lot. I will repeat myself. I'm not sort of meaning to repeat myself, but it is important because people miss out every single day. We can't hold stock for you. So you know when you're shopping online and you're shopping for clothes, you're shopping for trainers or something like that, and you put it in your basket and it's reserved for you. It's kind of ring fenced, isn't it, for an hour or something. We can't do that because we're live and interactive. It's first come, first serve. And so you're in, you grab it, you check it out, and then you're good.
That if people phone an order, they get priority and they can actually take it out your basket?
Yeah,
that's
it.
The rules.
It's the rules, it's the fair rules, it's first come, first serve. So please don't leave this to chance. If you want to get it home and you want to make that saving, you've got to check it out. The reason we can do that is because we only charge you 1 P&P all day.
And it doesn't cost you anything to phone.
No, it doesn't. It's a totally free phone number. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? Sheila's just ordered two. Endorse it as well. Great idea. Now, we've got inserts that match beautifully with this. Would you like another mega saving?
Of course.
Because we've got 3 demos from Pauline as well.
We have.
Honestly, right, Ellie, have you just heard Ellie there?
No, I've missed that one.
She just said, well, you're already shopping ahead. Well done.
Oh.
She said in exactly this voice, the price of these.
Well, if it was anything like it was on the earlier shows, for those collections.
I mean, $7.99 is blooming marvellous, isn't it? It's incredible. We're not even stopping there, so Beverly, well done.
Is this 24 inserts or 36? I think
We're
it's
double
24.
Check. Yeah. Mavis, Teresa's in already. Beverly's already ordered 2. Alison's in as well. Denise and Jack. Loads of you coming through. I mean, that is exactly the right thing to do. Tell us why... 24, there we go. Tell us why inserts, there's a big full clock there as well. Yeah. Beat the clock, everybody. Tell us why inserts elevate your card so much. Why do we need an insert?
They take it to the next level. Because when you make a card and you open it and the inside is just plain.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you open a card and you've got this beautiful insert that coordinates, that you can, if you want, put through your printer and put another, your own message on there, it just elevates it to, well, here we go, on next level crafter now.
You can charge a little bit more if you're making
Yes, you can. And if you're selling them, your buyer will appreciate that much more than a plain white inside.
$2.99.
There you go. Right, okay.
That's like better than half price. That's amazing. Wow. Okay. Do you know what? If you were going to just go for one
earlier, and it was everybody went crazy.
It is a sensational deal. Come on, and you're going to get 2 or 3 lots for $2.99. Because actually, do you know what I always think is quite nice with this?
For 24. I mean, what's
24?
What's that per? Can you do that?
It's like, what's that?
Does the number go that low?
I know, it's pennies, isn't it? I mean, I'm thinking, you know, when the kids have had their birthdays and things like that, and then Christmas, because it's such beautiful paper, you can also use this for, like, your thank you cards and things like that. Thank you letters. Yeah. Maybe they could write a letter to Santa on one of these as well. Yeah. I mean, he'd really appreciate that, wouldn't he?
He would love that.
Your poems as well, poems about birds and things like that. When it's that kind of price as well, can I recommend, and you don't have to do this by all means, but it's such a lovely thing to do, schools, local brownies, guides, camp, all that kind of stuff, they appreciate anything
And if
crafty.
you're in the
because-
RSPB.
Oh, yes. Good
So,
thinking.
good,
I'm a
that'd be
member of the
lovely for
RSPB.
that. Are you?
I am, and I know nothing about birds. Isn't it funny? But get a lovely magazine through the post each month, so I should. But it's because 30% of a very, very, very big
Oh,
start
Frieda's
has
gone for 3.
Good idea, Frieda.
Well
That's
done,
the way to do
Frieda.
it. And remember, it's all included in your P&B. Now, do you ever use the inserts on the front of your cards as well?
You can very much so,
Yeah.
especially if you put acetate, clear acetate over the top.
nice.
But as well, if you're into journals, these could be your pages in your journals.
You could. If you got your thermal cinch, you could make notebooks
Yep.
and things, couldn't you?
Yep.
And I love this sort of page. I mean, isn't that just lovely? It kind of, when you've popped your tea down on a nice sketchbook.
Oh, love it.
Oh, a
Yeah.
little recipe book as well.
Yep.
You could make with these
Yep,
as backgrounds
yeah.
as well.
Or a gardening.
Gardening's a great idea. Yeah, lovely, lovely.
So, yeah, you got to think. I love, when I buy something, I want it to have another purpose.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
with inserts, yes, great for in your cards, but pages in books.
Yeah, because what you could do, I mean, you could half it, and then where you've got the images on one side and the other, you could sort of interweave them, couldn't you?
Yep.
And then have a really good
Definitely.
sketchbook, actually.
Yeah.
You could be sketching birds in there
and
too.
HunkyDory's inserts are a lovely quality.
Yeah, they really
weight.
are.
It's not.
It's not copy paper. No, what is that? It's about 120 GSM.
I think it is 100.
140. 140. There we go. Yeah,
I
it's
never
lovely, isn't it?
remember.
No, I
I've
don't.
only been doing it for 9 years. Well,
Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Right, we have a massive stock here today and 40% of it has now gone, as in fully allocated. That is not including everyone who has this in their basket. And again, I am going to repeat myself, I know, I'm sorry, but I do need to say it. Check out your baskets if you want to get this home. Everything is flying out the door.
Yeah.
We are shipping to the USA as well with HunkyDory. So if you are watching from America, as is Teresa in New York, welcome to you. It's lovely
we
to
had
have you
Lisa.
here. Oh, yeah.
An avid
She's a
buyer.
regular as well,
Yeah.
isn't she? Yeah, absolutely. So if you are shopping from America, you are very welcome. Come on in. It's only $14.95 for the whole day's post and packaging. We're not meant to shout about that too much, but I'll tell you. So good. Right, there we go. So that's your inserts. Keep on coming through. We also have $2.99. It's amazing. Right.
Oh, yeah, go on.
This is going to fly.
We're going to
isn't
have
it?
this one.
No pun intended with the birds, but this is...
I was a bit late on that one then. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, my God.
We just passed the duck.
It's double-sided.
I know, I know. And in Matastic. Come on,
This is
let's
lovely.
do it.
Okay. This is beautiful. And I tell you, $11.99 is amazing. Now, apparently, so $11.99 is the normal price.
It is, yeah.
It has been dropped before. Okay, it's a bit of a cheeky deal, but okay, let's look at that then. Ellie's.
Oh, it went down to $7.99.
It went all the way down there.
Okay.
We're going again.
We're going again. Ellie's Ellie's in
right.
the mood.
You see this? See this? Do not wait for this clock. You need to
Do
be.
you know what I said earlier? If you were happy to pay $7.99 for this, start.
Just do it.
Start
And if you're happy to pay
buying.
$11, I'd be happy at $11.99.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you through because honestly, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the acorns on the oak tree.
Everything coordinates.
Beautiful.
Like the pattern will always coordinate with what's on the prints on the other side.
Oh.
And because you get, is it 4 of each?
Let me have a
I
little
think
look.
it is 4.
48 fun-filled double-sided pages. Yep, 12 different pages, 4 of each. And your price is in. Look at that, $5.99. And this is absolutely stunning. Again, you know, you could make
For
a book.
collage.
Yeah. And your toppers and things
put
like
this
that.
on the front of a book you've made.
Yes. It's a bit of an education, really, as well.
If you do know somebody who's a bird watcher, a twitcher, make them a journal.
Oh, yeah, how good. My granddad was a really keen wildlife photographer and he loved birds. It was like his real passion. Birds and butterflies.
There's that duck.
There's the mallards.
That's a mallard.
That's the mallard.
Got a bit of colour. And
there's your
our
mandarin.
Chinese mandarin.
The Canada goose. Oh, look, and there's even a poem. There's a bit of a factoid here as well. The mandarin duck is a beautifully coloured bird with a greenish-black forehead and a purple crest near the back of the head. They are highly social, flying in large flocks during winter. Their pair bonds are very strong, and they will return to the same mate every year. There we go.
Love a mandarin.
I love that. Gorgeous. So we're learning as well. Beautiful. Really, really stunning.
Peacocks and hummingbirds.
Wow. Look
Parrot.
at this as well.
Is it a parrot or a macaw?
A pink cockatoo. And we've got, the scarlet macaw.
Yeah, and a toucan.
And a toucan. I love that. I did 2 cans for my GCS art project.
Did you?
Yeah, 3 toucans sitting on a branch.
Oh.
No, I think my brother's got
And
it.
I love that tropical print.
Oh, that's lovely,
sorry,
isn't it?
that one.
Oh, yes, that's beautiful as well.
I like that in fabric.
Lovely. 20% of a huge stock has gone.
Yeah.
And it's not even been on for 3 minutes.
We've got double buyers again.
We have indeed. And loads of brand new crafters. Hello.
I mean, $5.99. Yeah.
This
Is
is
that a
amazing.
Jenny Wren?
Yeah, we've got the Jenny. Why is it a Jenny Wren? What's the Jenny Wren?
I think because there used to be a singer called Jenny Lind. And I think it might be something to do with that.
You're a font of knowledge.
All useless information.
I find it very useful. I find it very interesting.
I might be totally wrong, but I do watch these quiz programmes.
Like that.
It goes in, it sort of jumbles up with other information and comes out something random.
I remember random things. What I can never remember is the facts and figures to back things up.
Yeah.
You never, like...
Me, as you know, yeah.
This is it. Now, 30% has gone as well. Look, and the robin. So many people's favourites. The beautiful blue tip there. Your goldfinch as well. Just so beautiful. And look at all these little snippets of information. This is
nice.
Joyful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, you've saved 50% here today, which is absolutely exceptional. And a third of the stock is now gone, actually allocated. That's not including everybody who's actually coming through. Now, this is uncoated. Oh, look at this. We didn't see that one before. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's uncoated again, isn't it, Pauline?
And like, I really like collage, and the fact that you can cut this into sections and then just put it and let it fall and make that as it is, cover bits up, show little bits, snip corners off. Yeah. You know, it's really nice.
It's lovely. Do you know what just struck me as well? You know, if you've got any GCSE and A-level art students, right, you know in your sketchbooks when you have to, you've got all your visuals and you're showing that you're experimenting with different colour mediums and all that kind of stuff. These beautiful pages as well, just cutting out a little section and drawing from that, enlarging it, recreating it with different textures and different mediums. You know, that will go really far in your sketchbooks. It's really lovely. And the birds themselves as well, all those visual
And what I love as well,
studies.
another bit of useless information stuff, we... do you know there's quite a number of now wild parakeets?
Yes, we've got loads in our woods.
In the UK.
Yeah.
And it's like, that was just one escaping or something. And
one a little escape artist.
Yeah.
They flew off. Yeah, we've got tons in the woods by where I live.
I just think it's amazing.
It's wonderful, and you can hear them, and you see all these gorgeous bright green dots in the trees. It's so cool.
Lovely.
It's really lovely. Oh, aren't we lucky? Look at this sky.
My in-laws used to have a myna bird.
Oh, what's that one? What's a myna bird?
Black. It looks a bit like a crow.
Oh, okay.
It's but they talk.
Oh.
They pick up words that they shouldn't, and you had to be careful when you got visitors.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Is all I say.
I've never heard of that before.
Myna bird. MYNAH.
I'll have to keep an eye out for those as well. Right, we are being shuffled along because look how busy it is. We've got 3 more items
We've got hooked
to bring
on this.
to you.
Sorry, guys.
We
love it ourselves.
Okay, you guys, I know that you're just enjoying this chit chat. Move on.
Shall we actually do our job and not just look at the book?
Not just learn. We're back in school, aren't we? We're learning. I love these little the little footprints.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. Apparently, we'll be sent out for talking too much. That was actually the story of my life at school.
Get ready, guys, you're coming on next very soon.
In primary school, I sat at every single table in every single year of primary school because I talked too much, so I had to be moved around the class regularly. You'd never believe that, would you? Well,
I could talk the legs off a donkey, so...
Oh, dear. Well, this is it. This is why we do what we do. Isn't it? Was this right, Ellie, my darling? So nice. She's like, yes, well done.
There is someone trying to produce us.
Yeah, thank goodness Ellie is doing her job, keeping us in line. This is absolutely amazing.
I love this.
Oh, and that's going to work for can you imagine like a little winter lantern?
Yes.
Box with a little LED light.
Very
How many?
nice.
Oh, wow.
So you get 4 designs, 4 of each.
Okay, beautiful.
And this is parchment. So this one you've got your ivy, and then,
now let's have a little look.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Right, hold on. I'm not doing this very well, am I, Pauline? Here we go. Let me
Okay,
turn it
now
around
you're
like
on
that.
about the stains.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Correspondence and coffee stains.
Oh, oh, this is
Look at
lovely as
that
well.
one.
Look at this. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. Really,
Really
beautiful.
lovely.
And then I like how they've done this for us so we can see all of the different
Yep.
designs. Oh my gosh, you've got toppers as well.
Yep.
Look at all of this. Oh my word. So you've actually
So each
got...
one of those is a topper, an
Yeah.
image. Yeah.
$4.99. I mean, I would be happy, wouldn't you, to pay $4.99 just for the birds, because you've got
Yes.
16 toppers there for $4.99. That's absolutely exceptional. If you're happy, $4.99 for 16 toppers of these beautiful birds, then you need to be dialing, because it's not just that. You're getting, of course, all those gorgeous backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
20%'s already gone. This is everything's flying out the door. Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you having fun? Isn't this just brilliant?
We are.
We are. I know. This is it. Anne's gone for 2. Beverly's gone for 2. Christine's here as well. This is, I have to say, do you know what I love about Hobby Maker and what we're able to do with HunkyDory and all of our fabulous brands that we have here is every time you tune in, it's different. Something different's going on, and you never know if there's going to be a bit of a sale or a bit of a, you know, it's really exciting. I will keep showing you. Sorry.
I just want to say, remember that one when we show you something else.
Oh.
Okay.
20%, 30% has now gone of a very big stock. See, this kind of, that's just lovely,
Love
isn't
it.
it? Again,
Yeah,
scrapbooking
absolutely
or
love it.
fabulous. And this is one of my absolute faves. It's gorgeous. Right, okay. We're on. We're going, because, my goodness, so much to bring. And, of course, we want to bring you, 40% has now gone. These are lovely colours, aren't
Gorgeous
they?
twine. Real autumnal, natural, organic colours, which you don't often see in twine. You usually get the brown or the cream.
Yeah, that's
so
really
this
true.
is really lovely.
They're very warm colours,
and
aren't they?
it's a lovely alternative to ribbon, but it's also lovely when it's put with ribbon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
When you're wrapping your presents as well, you know, you could have a ribbon and then a bit of twine going over the top of it.
And if you make a bow with the ribbon and the twine together.
Nice. Your crackers as well.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Nicely with, isn't it?
Yeah.
$5.90. How many metres of twine have we got here? There's a lot, isn't there?
It's usually, is it 2 or 3 metre lengths?
Wow. For each
of the
colour?
ribbon, so I'm not sure.
21 metres for $5.99.
Yeah. That's it, 3 metre lengths, yeah.
That's awesome. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? For $5.99, superb. Your code for this is VUHD74. Muriel, Sheila, Angela, Clackmanager, Dorset and Bucks. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through
If you
there.
were making a journal, thread that through and tie it. Look lovely, natural.
Tell you what as well, you know, for like bunting, things
Yeah.
like that,
Oh,
but
yeah,
also
yeah.
making your Christmas decorations.
Yep.
It's quite nice if you go for a naturalistic look with your Christmas decorations. You know, when you've done like your dried orange segments and things like that, and threading your cranberries and thread your cranberries and popcorn for things around the tree. No, you don't eat it off it. I mean, I suppose you could, but you know,
No.
dried cranberries and popcorn, but it looks really
These ones
pretty.
you don't eat. These ones is just your decoration.
Yeah, just decoration, but it's lovely. Right, we've also got some dies for you on the show.
Now, this is where I was saying, remember the seam, because if we
you hold that, my
have a look here, I'll turn this round. What you've got here is dies of the birds. Now, you imagine die cutting those and having them floating in the sky.
That's going to be good, isn't it?
On that scene.
Oh, yes. You could make a whole, that would be great. You know, great for your cards and everything, but I was thinking my kids would love to do that as well. You can spend a fortune, you know, on those
but
magnetic
don't forget
sheets
as
and
well,
stuff.
with this, you can cut it into DL and then put these on, so you're getting... don't look at the bigger picture. Look at sections of it. So, so we've got, Rosie, beautiful bird silhouettes. You've got 13 dies. We've got flamingo. We've got peacock. We've got, I think that's a stork. We've got an eagle and birds.
And they all match the birds we've been looking at.
They
You've
do.
got your toucan,
But look at this.
your macaw.
You've got your serving suggestion here, where you've got, look, they look as if they're sitting on the edge there, and that's just die cut in black.
Love that.
They are
You
a
could
lovely...
do them on branches as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or on like telephone wires.
Yeah.
Kookaburra
Put the
sits
string.
on electric. On the string, yeah, I love
String,
that.
the twine.
£7.99, and you've got
For all those
so
birds.
much in here. £7.99 and 13
a lovely
dies.
feminine card, the pink flamingos.
Oh,
Put up like that sample feather
Oh, yeah.
coming off the tail.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, come on in, fill your crafting boots, because we've got so many wonderful deals in this hour. If you go to our website, if you're just joining us, you can find all of the deals we've just brought you on hobbymaker.com, watch live, and then you scroll down and you'll get to today's show deals, all right? Have a look in there. You're going to find everything. I'd be quick because some things are really close to selling out already. But just, it's all here for you on the website. Today's show deals. Go and grab them. Today's bestsellers as well. Everything is flying out the door.
I'm
parchment's
really
gone
not
wild.
surprised. No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
I mean, look at those savings. Well, I tell you what, you can keep on getting your deals, but do you know what? We want to see it in action. What are you going to do for us today?
Okay, can't wait. Right, so we've got the Kestrel here.
Do you remember that film, Kes?
Yes.
Such a lovely film.
And what I love is, again, you've got you can see like spiral bound books here with feathers on it, with the footprints on it, some rocks and ferns, very natural, very organic. So what I've done, what my usual trick is, you know that A4 has got such an awkward number, but if you use this scoreboard, right, I'm going to say, I'm going to give a sneaky, okay, you know the lives?
Yeah.
I'm on Sunday morning.
Say
no more. Okay. Back to
All
demo. Right. So if you hold it pushed up to the left, if you just put it across till it measures just the edge on that 30 there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then you can score at 7.5. And I can't do numbers. It's too hard.
Yeah,
So
I
do the
can't
same again. And I do 7.5 that way.
That's such a good tip. Love that.
Lazy, can't be bothered.
I don't think that's lazy. I think that's a good use of time.
I try so hard on the on the numbers game at countdown, but
there you go. Ellie's just
work.
said, you think smarter, not harder. So I think it's pretty smart, actually.
And then that beautiful, beautiful pad. You can see here how this goes so well with this card. I think I'm upside down. No, I'm not. It's there. Okay. And what's lovely when you've got something either end is it lends itself to be a gatefold card.
Yeah.
You can cut it down and have it smaller, but we're going with this. So what I've done now, I've cut an A5, but then I've sliced a little bit off because otherwise when you put it in and you come to close it, and try that before you, don't stick it, close it first. If that bubbles up in the middle, you need to trim a bit more off.
Okay.
Okay?
Good tip.
Right. Premier construction glue.
I mean, look at that. There's even the little seeds in there, which I just love.
Yeah.
A little bird seed.
Absolutely lovely.
It's fab.
Right, so we'll pop that. There is no right or wrong way, I don't think, but I can see that ivy at the top and I'm going to have that. That, you know, it really is personal choice how you want it. So that's stuck that in there.
Beautiful.
And then from the pad again, we've got the kestrel, which is the same as our bird on there. And it's got the name on it, so it even tells you. So that's going inside. I love this
think
pad.
of it. Idris has got all these little, he's well into his animals and nature.
Yeah.
Is the Kes one of the fastest birds? Is that, am I thinking of it right?
I don't know.
I don't know. See
I
if
know
Ellie
they
can find us
swoop
some.
down
They do, don't they?
Really.
See if Ellie can
hang on.
find us some.
Hang on, you are.
Oh, you've got the thing. There we go.
Kestro, Falco tinunculus is the Latin.
Sounds like a spell, doesn't it?
It does. The kestrel is a hovering hunter. They are common sight along woodland edges, using their razor-sharp vision to catch prey.
There we go. There we
Okay,
go.
so we'll put that to one side of me. So that's our inside done, lovely. And then I've got this topper here, okay, and I've separated it, and we're going to take that out, and I've put pads on the top of this. I'm just going to open it out to make it flat. So these are our normal 2mm pads, but if you wanted it super standy-uppy, you can use 4mm.
Oh, nice, I like
Because we have, you know, so many choices of pads now.
You do, don't you?
Okay, here we go. Now, I didn't have the right size I wanted, so the reason I can't get this off is because I've used 2 of the slim ones together.
Ah, together,
Okay, to get the right width.
Cool.
So that's why if you think I'm struggling, I'm not. It's just I'm trying to get 2 off at the same time.
There we go.
Right,
Do you
there
want me
we
to
go.
get any
As
of
you
the
can
ones
see.
off the other while you're
Oh, that one's fine.
Oh, is that
one's
one right?
fine, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'm taking this now and I'm going to place it over my kestrel.
Look at that.
Getting as much of that bird in as possible. So it's totally framed on there.
Lovely.
And on this one, I've put pads on the back. It's much easier to work with it flat out than trying to hold it down.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. I like that.
Okay. And then this one, we're going to put at an angle. That's going that way, so I'm going to put
Okay.
jaunty angle.
Balance it out.
Don't always
It's
go.
a party kestrel.
Yeah, don't always go straight. And then we've got Thinking of You, which I've put a pad on. Okay, and I'm going to put that, I think, over there, like so.
Yeah.
Just think out the box sometimes. And then we've got this one here, which I'm going to put
Oh, that's nice.
up there like that. But we'll
I
have
love
this
the
flat.
fact, Ellie was just saying that in the gallery as well. We do, don't we? It's lovely. It's just so nice to be able to
Yeah.
learn a little something along with it.
Right, so that now is going to go that way. You see, we're just changing it up a little bit. And that, my love, is
Beautiful.
your finished card.
Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know, I love the Matastic.
Simple,
with
though,
it.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really wonderful. And it's got that kind of, it feels like a really high end. You know those beautiful books, those gorgeous encyclopedias you can get with, you know, your wildlife ones. It's really lovely.
Buy a cheap, I don't like that word cheap, inexpensive notebook. You know, you can get ones with like craft colour on, and then just use this and put them on.
So gorgeous.
top.
Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well, listen, we've got, I mean, the screen of names is full. It is full to the brim, and we're heading now. We had a massive stock when we came to Ware today. I mean, here it is, right? This is the screen as it stands currently. It is really, really busy, as you can see. Loads of crafters coming in. And listen, if you're brand new, I totally appreciate sometimes you can see wherever it says crafter and there's not a name, that's a new crafter coming in. So first of all, welcome to so many of you for joining us today. It's great to have you here, isn't it? It's wonderful. But if you're just sat on the edge of your seat thinking, oh, do I, don't I totally appreciate it can be difficult sometimes. Picking up the phone for the first time or understanding how it all works. If you are struggling in any way and you really want to get involved but you're not sure how or you're finding it a bit confusing, anything like that, my advice is to ring this number because it's a totally free phone number. We're here for you 24 hours a day. So even if you ring in the middle of the night, if you've just got back from work and you've done a night shift and you're watching this on repeat, it might have sold out if you're watching the repeat show, but you never know, you might get a couple. So if you ring the free phone number there, our call centre are amazing. They are so lovely.
They're really,
so
really
kind, aren't they?
Very
and so helpful.
They used to be ringing up and saying, I've just placed it up, can I add to it? It's me again.
Just have them on speed dial. There we go. That's it. But they're really wonderful. So if you've got any questions, and of course, if you want to message in live, we're live or interactive. Pauline's here. So if you've got any questions about the collection, about HunkyDory, about how they work, about what a topper is, literally, if you are brand new to crafting and you don't know what a topper is, message in because it's all here for you. You know.
No question is ridiculous or silly.
Exactly.
Every question is because for some reason you've not got there yet, you don't know. And I'm offered, you know.
Oh, ask away. It's so good. We love your
whatever you
messages.
need to,
And you've just got that little box on the website there. You can see send message to the studio and it'll just come straight through, which is just lovely. I mean, I tell you, when I first joined Hobby Maker, and I've had a very arty background, I used to teach art and all the rest of it, but I did not know what a die was or what a die cut was. I'd never seen a die before in my life. So,
well,
you know.
I'll tell you a funny story.
I'll flick through these while you
one of my two best friends, Carol, she decided she wanted to learn crafting, do paper crafting. Okay, she said, but I want to do what you do.
Okay.
And I've been doing it. Yeah, I want to do what you do. So then when she started asking me what I thought was ridiculous questions, I realised, she says, hang on, we've bypassed. I don't know that. So the basics, she didn't know. And we had to sort of go back. So it doesn't matter if you're, you know, a crafter that's been doing something. There could be an item that comes out that we've been using for years, but you're a new crafter. You've no idea what it is.
Yeah.
Ask us.
Ask us. This is it. We're here, you know, and Pauline will be able to answer your questions of that, I am sure. But this beautiful, the great thing is with this topper collection, if you are new, you might not have a die cutting machine yet. You might not have all the kind of bits and bobs and things to go with. This collection, you will be able to make amazing cards without any fancy equipment. I mean, that is the joy of it, isn't it? You need glue, you need a pair of scissors, and that is it. And then you're good to go. All of the toppers are actually die cut already, so you can just simply pop those out. So it's really good. And that's half price for you today as well. So it's so good. Now, Pauline just used the popper set, the topper set. I can't even say the word right. Definitely messaging. You can put my teeth back in. There we go. The topper set, and then we're going to go to the pad, because this is also flying out the door. We've got, this should have been $11.99. We took it to $7.99, which is amazing. And then we went again. Ellie took it to $5.99. It's just gorgeous, this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. And we've got, more demos on the way. There's the golden eagle. I'd love to see a golden eagle.
Gorgeous. I saw eagles in Gran Canaria.
Ah, wow.
We went up a mountain.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you go to the caves in Gran Canaria where people still live and like
We're taken in a minibus up this place right up top of mountains, and I got travel sick.
Oh no! Oh bless you. Is it really bumpy and twisty and turny?
In the minibus.
Oh no!
But we saw eagles.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Do you know? Beautiful top and pad, beautiful collection. Shall we see this in action?
Yeah,
again?
okay. So I wanted to bring a bit more green into it. So I went through my stash of Matastic.
Lovely.
You'll find it on the website. So I've got this gorgeous green, and I cut one 8-inch square, and I cut one 8-inch by 8.5 inch. I scored down the 1/2 inch. I folded it in, and I put red line tape. It looks brown at the moment because
of course, because green and red is brown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes brown.
Yeah. So
Ellie's telling a funny story in there about what was your experience with which bird now, Ellie? Oh shit. Well, do you know what? I don't know. But you messaged it. Oh, it was a parrot. She was holding a parrot.
Oh, right.
And
Okay.
In Tenerife. There we go.
There you
Message
go.
in. What's the most exciting bird you've ever held? That could. I did not think that through. Is it a macaw? Is it a...
One wearing feathers. Well, then, no, because that could be totally wrong as well. Oh, right. Okay. We're going to join.
We're just bypassing.
We're going to make an 8x8 card. So what I'm going to do is just hold that down and pop that. Oh dear.
That's a really nice way of doing an 8x8 card, isn't it?
It is, especially. Right. I just want to get. If you can just take a little bit of the sticky off, if you're not sure that you can line it up. And now I'm stuck to it. There we go. Okay.
Beautiful.
So there's our 8x8 card. If you miss a tiny bit, can you say, just trim that off? But all the best cards have a lip. So there you go.
It's easier to open, isn't it?
So then I've trimmed up this backing paper. Look, we're going to use our little mandarin duck. But we're not. We're going to use the beautiful, beautiful stonework.
It's lovely. You've got 4 of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's good. That's so
okay.
nice.
Well, at that price, buy 2 pads. You've got.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Right. So that's on there, and then I've taken this and I've taken the middle layer out. So we've got that there. So, and then I've put pads on that one. You could take those off for me if you wouldn't mind. And then the backing card.
Keep me out of mystery.
I've cut this out.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I always cut it longer than I need, and then I can trim it afterwards.
Yeah.
But I've put pads on, but only up to where I want. Okay. So we'll just take these pads off here, and then I can trim it to fit.
Nice.
Okay. Let me just get this, use it this way.
Beautiful.
Okay, one more.
The artwork's so divine,
I'll be with
isn't
you
it?
shortly, Rosie.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
No hurry.
So we're going to pop this down in the corner, along that edge, and then along here. And because it's on pads and not on wet glue, I can trim it straight off there to match up with my card.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop this just down, just under here, just so it's nicely in place and it's nicely raised up. And then this one goes flat. You could put it raised, but I like different
different
heights.
dimensions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got that little bit of the brickwork showing through. And then we've got here, a wise owl told me. And what did it tell you? I've not put any pads there. I've just put pads on the other end. Okay, and then we're going to put some glue on that bit. And then we're going to slide it along there. And then drop that down so everything's on a level. You would then put your insert in, and there is your organic green card with your beautiful owl.
That is absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. And look at that. I mean, you can have a go at doing this yourself as well. The artwork is so divine. It's all colour coordinated. You can't make a bad card. And, you know, it's so wonderful. And I'm so excited for everybody actually who's joining us, because you're going to be able to do this soon. Thanks, Pauline. That is stunning. Ellie, I just want to Ellie was just telling us then. She thought she heard an owl once in the day and her friend said, no, it's a pigeon. But you do get daytime owls. They're not all owls are nocturnal.
Yeah. But do you know, it's an owl doesn't say twit-twoo. One says twit and the other one goes woo.
Is that right?
Twoo.
So is they called to each other?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when you hear that, you're listening to two owls, not one. Look at me again.
Look at you. Yeah, this is it. David Attenborough's in the
Move
room,
over.
everybody. So, woo.
Make way.
Love that. Oh, God, do you know, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't think of it. It's one of my dad's favourite jokes. I'll come back to that. It won't be that funny. Sorry, Dad. Right, 80% of our stock on this beautiful, beautiful... Oh, sorry, hold on. This is the inserts. Too busy trying to think of my dad's joke. And it's not even that good. So, there we go. I shall concentrate. Here we are. You've got this beautiful parchment that is absolutely stunning.
It is stunning.
Really, really lovely.
And don't forget, you can always get your parching tools out, your ball tools, and a mat, and you could emboss, dry emboss some of those on the back.
This ivy is completely
it would be beautiful.
divine. Yeah, it's so wonderful.
I do really like that.
There we go, beautiful. I love these sheets as well, because do you know what? You imagine a twitcher out writing all their notes down and kind of drawing a little picture and I don't know, it's just something gorgeous.
Do you know what's lovely about parchment as well? If you tear it and you've got a band of it and put that on, you can even heat emboss, so you've got some wording, sentiment, and then wrap it round. It looks really lovely and very high end.
It does. I mean, look, these are so beautiful. Look at the quality.
Can I just check?
Yeah.
Right, you're looking at the wrong side. Okay.
Gosh.
Can you see?
Oh my word! Yeah, look, it's even brighter.
Can you see the difference?
Yeah, let me show you that. Here we go. Gosh, yeah, that's amazing. See, I was showing you the...
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a nice muted.
It's lovely. Well, actually, do you know what it means you can do is do like little reflection cards as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That is incredible. So I knew we could do like little light boxes again, little light box cards.
Definitely.
And such amazing quality, this.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Very, very
Don't put a
limited
candle
stock.
in, put a battery
Yeah,
operated.
battery. Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. There we go. And we've also got that die set that you've brought with you today as well.
Yeah.
And this has got endless possibilities. You know, you see like really high-end home decor of the kind of silhouettes and things, don't you? I mean, you could make branches, you could make all sorts
A small white card, right? Perhaps a 6-inch square or something like that.
yeah.
A drawn pencil line across, like a telegraph, right? And then black silhouette birds on it. You don't need anything else.
Yeah, that's it. It could just be really
It will
simple.
look as if you bought it in some really high boutique stationery shop.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Gorgeous.
Like
you never have to buy a card again. I mean, this is the joyful thing, isn't it, about card making? You will now go in, when every time you go into a card shop, you'll look at them in a completely different light. Because you see, you know, your cards ranging from what, £1
and the
through
first
to
and the first thing you go in and say is, how much?
Yeah, exactly. And you can be, from this collection, I mean, just say, for example, Pauline, somebody comes in and gets the book. There's 260 elements in there. So that could be 260
What I
cards,
love about these
effectively.
books as well is if you look on the back, you've got snapshots which you can also cut out and use.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So nothing's wasted. This is the pad that Pauline's just talking about there, the little snapshots. It's just wonderful. There's so much here that you can be doing at home. It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on and take advantage. The die set as well. Maybe you haven't started die cutting yet. Maybe you haven't got your die cutting machine yet. Do you know what? For £7.99, I'd get these home. And I'd get, you know, just have a look on our website. You can look on our brand page. You can look at the different cutting machines we've got. I know actually with Craig later on, we've got a little cheeky deal still coming up. So maybe today's going to be the day. $7.99, and you've got all of these dies that you're going to use again and again and again. And you can use them for so many collections as well, can't you? Really fantastic value. Beautiful. Right. Should we squeeze in another demo?
One?
I think we can.
Okay, this
I believe
is a
in you.
quick one, right? So I've got an A5 card. I've got some more lovely green. It's a different green to that one that I used before, but went through my Matastic. That's why, you know, sometimes when we have a selection on that's with a collection, you've got the colours. You don't have to go searching like I did. Right, okay, so that is on edge to edge, okay?
Gorgeous.
Then I got the backing card, and I trimmed it up to be a fraction shorter, about, so if that was A5, I took about 1/4 of a centimetre.
Okay.
Half a centimetre,
Half a- okay.
1/4 of an inch, that kind of thing. Just so you've got a little bit of that.
Little edge.
And then I took my knife and I went do-do-do. So from there to there, I made a little slit.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's clever.
Okay.
Nice.
So what I want to do is I'm going to now glue this, but I'm not going to glue that bit,
Okay.
right? Because if you glue that bit, you can't use it as a little pocket. But you can glue that bit, but not that bit. Okay?
Gotcha.
So then we pop that on there. And that green just gives that... You know, if you've got more time, you can gut that middle out, but we don't get that opportunity. Then I took...
I'm a live TV. Too much to do, isn't
Then I took the... this is the greater spotted woodpecker. I know because it tells me on here it's the greater spotted woodpecker.
And then you got your bit of info.
And then you've got
around.
your... Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
It's got a shock-absorbing skull.
A friend, a long time ago, a friend had one in her garden and it killed her apple tree.
Oh, no.
Because it just pecked, there was wood all on the, So what we're going to do, we're going to put glue on this. We're going to, if you use your pokey tool or your knife, and we're going to just pop that up, and we're going to pop that just under there. Okay, like so. And then I've got my, we're going to put pads on that, my topper, because that's flat. I can raise this up a little bit. Okay. And then it's gone very quiet. We've gone
It has,
quiet
isn't
now,
it?
haven't we?
We're all just hooked on what you're doing here, Pauline.
So just by making that little split there, and then that one now is going to be raised up
Oh, Lynn's messaged
in there. Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. You okay, darling? Lynn says, good evening, ladies. I just wanted to say that the glue you are using is the best crafting glue I've ever used.
Very much.
That's Lynn.
I rest my case.
This is, oh, do you know what? As if by magic as well, I think your message prompted Ellie to go and find it. We've got a little bundle for you, actually. So if you're wanting to stock up on what Lynn calls the best crafting glue ever.
It is,
You've got... Now, yours will be new bottles. This is Auntie Pauline's bottle. I've not got the bottles here in the studio. But this is for 3 of your 250ml. Now, do you see this one's a 60ml? You're going to get 250ml bottles times 3. So that is a lot of crafting glue. That is going to see you through. And this really does stick, doesn't it? This is just for lots of things.
It really is so good.
What kind of things will it stick, Pauline?
It stuck my shoes.
I love that.
Yeah. My sparkly shoes, which I adore.
Yeah.
And the sparkles come away from the band, the rubbery band round. I did too many to list while I've
Who
used.
was it who stuck their licence plate back
Oh,
on the
yeah,
car?
somebody
With this
did that.
glue?
Yeah.
So it's pretty strong.
I think it might have been Natalie.
Yeah.
And then we've got here, be yourself. And we're going to pop that down there like so. And we've got with love up there. Again, inserts in, but we haven't got time for that.
Isn't that gorgeous? And do you know what? Let me show all 3 of the cards that you've made in the show. Bearing in mind, this is 3 cards from the same collection, right? And these compositions that Pauline's put together for you today, the layout here, you could do this with all of the different birds. You
I
could do it
don't
with
think I've
lots
done
of...
anything really difficult there. It's just a matter of cutting and placing. Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And imagine what you can be selling, because you've got full angel policy on the whole collection, of course.
Yep.
So you can be making to sell, you know, bird charities, wildlife charities, you know, the RSPB. You've got so many different things you can do with these. And, of course, just making for your friends and your loved ones as well. That's what it's all about. There are so many of you with these collections in your basket as well. Please make sure you check out. We've got 1 pastry packaging, $4.95 till midnight tonight. We've only got 5 of the parchment left. So if you wanted the parchment, you've got to be really super fast on there. Limited stock of your... which one, darling?
Twine.
The twine selection. Sorry.
I thought you said the wine selection. I've got, what have I missed?
I know. I was thinking, oh.
Get me a phone, quick.
I know, that would, wouldn't it? Lovely. Right, make sure you're checking out. Just a beautiful, beautiful collection. And so you've got a live on Sunday morning with a bit of a treat deal.
Oh, you've got me all day on Sunday.
Ah, exciting.
Long day on Sunday.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. We shall look forward to that, Madonna. Always a pleasure. Give us a big squeeze. Mwah. Love you. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you on Sunday. And we'll see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we've got a 2-hour special with our one and only Sharon, who's over there getting ready for the most amazing AALL Create show. It's going to be fantastic. You've got brand new things you've not seen yet today as well. So just stay where you are, because it's going to be awesome. See you in a moment.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Come on.
Hello, hello, and hello, hello. How are you, my darling?
Oh, good, thank you.
So lovely to have you here for two whole hours.
It's a little unexpected bonus.
It's wonderful because you know what? It's really exciting for you as well because AALL Create, this is relatively new to Hobbymaker as well.
Yeah, this is only the third show that we've done.
And I know you are a massive fan.
I am a massive fan.
Yeah.
Yes.
How does it feel now to be with AALL Create as a demonstrator?
I'm so excited that AALL Create are here on Hobbymaker because I think it's just the perfect match because they have such cool, quirky, something a bit different.
Yeah.
And I know lots of you like me want to practice colouring, you want to get better at colouring, and the stamps that they bring us are perfect for that.
Wonderful.
I also love the fact that everything matches. You've got everything here because you've got dies to match. You've got, they actually have stencils and things as well, but we've got all sorts of ephemera today.
We do.
And I'm glad we've got 2 hours because actually we were kind of worried initially that we wouldn't get through everything.
Yeah.
So it's great because we've got a lot on the show, haven't we?
We have, and you know, and I really want to invite you to message in because this is the beautiful thing about having a full 2 hour show. So we can take our time, we can delve in. Sharon can really show us how everything works. And, you know, if you're new to AALL Create as well, you can message in. If you're a massive fan of AALL Create, I remember that first launch show with Abs. I mean, the messages, so many fans are watching the show. So Yeah, just enjoy it and really do send your messages in. And if you want to see anything up close, if you want to know how something works, this is the perfect opportunity. We've got so many terrific bundles coming your way. And honestly, I'm so excited. We're going to start with bundle 1, and this is the Create Yuletide Extravaganza. So the Yuletide Extravaganza, I can't talk.
Yes.
Stamp 1. So this is the collection you're going to be getting over here. So it's these two at the top here. And they're just, it is all 4, isn't it,
It's all 4,
actually?
yeah. We didn't
amazing.
look at these at all earlier because we just ran out of time.
Yeah.
So if you watched earlier, you won't have seen these yet.
Look.
Aren't they just so fun?
Oh, look at that. Is that a lovely little llama in his... That's so cute. All those cats.
And then we've got cats and dogs. So you've got dogs with presents, cats with presents. So you're covering.
Awesome. Do you remember
your
Top
friends.
Cat?
Yes.
Yes, that's like
There
just
is a
suddenly
cat on
straight
there
to
that
mind.
really reminds me of Top Cat.
Yeah,
He's got a real grumpy
exactly.
face.
Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. They're so fun and they're so friendly. Look at this. I mean,
And I love the sheep as well. They're lovely to colour. They're great to build scenes with. They're just so nice to work with.
Look at all the cats.
Look at all the cats.
It's a proper gang, isn't it? Proper
That
little
really
gang
is
of
like
cats.
Top Cat.
It really is.
Even with the brick, it even looks like a little alley.
Yeah.
Alley full of cats.
And this as well, lovely on top of all the presents. They're all looking super happy there.
They're
aren't
great, aren't they? And the thing with cats that I love is that you can colour them to look like your friend's cats, can't you? Or your family cats. So
yeah, you can go tabby, you can go...
Yeah, you can make them
Tom.
look like the pet cats, can't you? So
They're fab. Now, for all 4 of your sets, here you are, £35.98, which is incredible because these are tools for life. They're stamps that you're going to use again and again and again. You're going to keep on coming back to these,
they are.
I think, aren't
And
you?
AALL Create stamps are photopolymer, which is the best quality. They're made in the UK. So they will last you years and they will stamp beautifully every time.
Yeah, they give you that lovely crisp finish.
They do.
Wow, 25 stamps that you're getting in total, all there for you for £35.96. NB8L14 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your code for that as well. Oh, look, you can make your gorgeous tags as well. By the way, all of these shapes that you're seeing for the tags, the dies with these wonderful little loops and things like that, they're all coming up on the show.
And they work so, I mean, we will bring you these dies pretty much every show because they're your kind of bread and butter. And I think because the images are quite quirky, it'd be a bit boring to just use flat sort of circle nested dies, wouldn't it? It's great to have the quirky sort of edging on these.
Definitely. Oh, look at the dogs as well. See, that looks like Tramp from Lady and the Tramp.
I like, yeah, and I love the way that that's been only partly coloured, just a little bit of blue. I have to give a huge shout out to the design team. The samples, as always, are beautiful. And I have to mention the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group. That's where you'll find everyone.
Okay, it's a really lovely, inclusive group,
It's a lovely group. Abs will be there doing lives. I'll be there. Janet Pring, who's another designer. You'll get loads of inspiration there. The design team share everything, and they don't just share photos of what they've done. They quite often will give you tutorials. They'll always list what products they've used. So any of the products you're getting today, you'll find inspiration.
Perfect. It's just wonderful. Come on in, take advantage and grab these stamps while you can. They are wonderful. Now, we're going to bring you the ephemera bundle, Yuletide Extravaganza, and these can all work together, can't they? Like you said, everything grows, the collection
Yes,
kind of...
yes. And the ephemera is a great add-on because it's a real finishing touch to a card. There's tons in here.
These are, right, how are you getting all 5 sets of these?
Yes.
Can we do a little bit of maths here? Before we even show, I mean, this is, right, 57 plus 62 plus 32. 57 plus 62 plus 32. This is fascinating, isn't it, to watch? Sorry. I just want to get the numbers right here. 57 plus 62 plus 32 plus 80 plus 27.
A lot.
258 little toppers.
Brilliant.
Or little finishing touches.
And you've got a really nice mix. You've got cats, you've got dogs. Within those, you've got sort of whole collections, sort of quite big, which literally can be your card. You've got some individual dogs, and then you've got this one. You've got some lovely sort of baubles and butterflies. There's lovely butterflies in there as well. Then we've got the cats. Again, you've got sort of little clusters of cats with presents. This one, all the individual dogs. Some of them are like the whole body, some are just the head. So
we've got to get these out, haven't we? So you can do a bit of decoupage as well, I guess, can't
yes,
you?
you absolutely can. And they're the perfect finishing touch to a card where maybe you've used things like the washi tape, which we're going to look at. One of these sat on the side could be perfect.
Perfect. Right. I don't know if we can get the overhead over. Oh, yeah, do you want to?
Shall I tip them onto my mat?
Because honestly, every single pack is jam-packed full of these already die-cut finishing touches. And actually, frankly, you could make whole cards with them as well.
You could. Some of them are large. Let's...
oh, look at this one.
Let's look at one that could literally be your whole card. So let's look at some of these bigger collections. So in this set here, you really have got whole card toppers, really, because you've got
look at that,
a whole scene. And of course, you're likely to find the right breeds for some of your friends. We've got these lovely little pugs here. Look at these little terriers. So yeah, lovely little mix. So these ones can be a card in itself.
Oh,
these
look
little
at
corgis.
Oh my gosh, they're so sweet.
And then this one's got pretty much all the breeds.
Love it.
So nice mix of kind of larger pieces in this set. So that's just one set.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's lovely artwork and great for quick cards as well.
Yeah.
Then to the other extreme, let's grab one with the individual cats. Now this one,
there's some lovely characters in here.
There's some really cute ones with their little bows. So you've got some cats that are the whole cat. Look at him in his hat. Little bows, and then you've got some that are just the heads, so they're going to work well. You can have them peeking out from behind other things. You can have, we've got a wreath stamp on the show. You could have one of the little heads sort of in the middle of the wreath. This one looks a bit cross. And again, you can probably find, the right colouring.
They're beautiful.
For all your friends' cats. They're lovely, aren't they? Some of them are Christmas, some of them could be all year round, because obviously just with a bow, that can be birthday or anything else. We've got this one with a little bow, and then we've got some of these with the heads.
There's so much fun with these. Think about
They're
your
brilliant,
gift bag,
aren't they?
Your gift boxes.
Great for tags and things.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So that's the cats. The other one I'll show you. So with the cats, you've got another set that's got sort of the bigger images. And then we've got another dog one with sort of heads like that one.
Oh.
But then let's have a quick look at this one, which is the one with the baubles and the butterflies, because that's really pretty as well.
It really is. It's absolutely lovely. And it'll work really well with, when Ams was first here, and you've got the washi tape on the show today, so haven't you?
Yeah, these would all work beautifully with the washi tape, because you can kind of... So you've got bigger elements that could, that can be your card, really.
Wow.
Just do an inky background, inky and stamping.
Love that.
Inky and stamping.
Inky.
Then, definitely not Christmas specific. You've got loads of butterflies in here as well.
That really tickled Ellie. She's chuckling.
Inky and Stampy.
The Inky and Stampy show. There we go. We've got a new crafting show.
But some of these butterflies are just stunning.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Really, really pretty. So you can add extra, I did a card earlier, I don't know if I've got it here. Yeah, here it is, where I just added some of these butterflies along with the wreath, because the wreath stamp that we've got on the show has got butterflies on it. So I kind of extended it out by just adding a few of these. So really, really fabulous. And, you get so many each. There's 130 pieces in that set.
Yeah, do you know what? I read that one wrong, because there was something over it. I read 80, but it's 130.
Oh, of course, yeah.
There's over 300 elements you're getting here, which is just
that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're good finishing touches. They're also great, because we always talk about butterflies for this reason. If you get an ink smudge on your cards, these kind of things are the perfect little cover-up.
Yes.
Put a little something over a mistake.
I love it. That's it. It's the classic crafter's hack, isn't it?
It is,
Cover it with a butterfly. Well, oh my word. You're going to just want to make whole cards with this collection. And the great thing is as well, if you're a beginner crafter, they're all die cut already. You're not even having to fussy cut. It's all done for you.
They're done.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
you just tip them out and choose which one fits for what you want to use it for, you know, colour-wise and size-wise.
Little advent calendars as well, and advent cards, things like that.
Yes.
You just kind of put these on the little doors to open up, or they could be inside maybe. They're just fabulous.
They're also,
jam-packed.
you know, if like me, you like to make your own tags, well, that's quite time consuming. But if you've got a die, like, you know, we've recently had lots of Sizzix tag dies, pop one of these on it and you're done.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you do need a load in a short period of time, you can just knock them out.
It's quick and easy, and it's just fabulous. MO8LO1 is your code. I'm just going to go through all of those sets for you again as well. Come on in and take advantage. They're just amazing, really so much fun to be had with these. Really advise you to get them home. So you can ring through on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. You've also of course got our website hobbymaker.com. Just remember to check out your basket. If you're on the web or on the app and it's in your basket, you've got to check out for it to be yours, okay? But don't miss out on these savings. Kay's here, Bristol, well done, Cumbria, loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of our wonderful All & Create deals today. Now we've mentioned it, we talked about washi tape. And you might be thinking, oh, I've got a ton of washi tape at home. I can promise you right now, if you haven't yet seen All & Create's washi tape, you have never seen anything like it before. This blew my mind quite literally.
And Ellie hasn't seen
And Ellie hasn't seen it. I've been really careful not to show her today. Are we doing the Yuletide one first, Ellie? Do you say, yeah? Right. Honestly, this is incredible. It's absolutely phenomenal. And if I were you, I would just dial right away. Now, first of all, just talk us through what we're getting, Sharon, and then we can take a look and see how it all works.
So this is a concept that Abs came up with, unique to All & Create. No one else does layering washi. And the idea of this washi tape is that you can create a design with it. So the pattern is repeated. Now, I have to give you 5 facts because Abs challenges me to remember these.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I've got a cheat sheet here.
We'll let you have it.
First thing is, these are 10 metres long. Washi tape generally is 5 metres long.
Okay.
But his is longer, so that you can get more designs out of it.
Double, 10 metres.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's fact 1. The second fact is you will get 25 images out of one washi tape. So if you think how that's 25 cards.
That's 25. 25 cards from one washi tape.
From one roll. You can create a design with it, which I said unique to them. And then the last fact, actually there's 2 more, it's very papery. Quite often when you feel washi tape, it has a kind of plasticky feel to it. Probably it's a bit coated. Abs has chosen this paper and had this specially made so that it's very papery.
Yeah.
Firstly, because it then tears much easier and you kind of tear it exactly where you want it. But also, because it's papery, you can add inks to it. So if you want to sort of ink blend around your edges or go over with ink, you can do that. And then the last fact is most washi tape repeats the pattern after only 2 centimetres. This is 40 centimetres.
Okay, all right. Wow.
I've remembered them all.
Well done. Good work, Sharon, my darling. I mean, it is genius, isn't it? It's so clever.
It is.
Do you want me to show you? Shall I show you these? And then you're going to show
me
how
and then
to
I'll
do
show
it
you how you do it. Yeah.
Because the thing is when you look at it, you might think, oh, I don't know, I'm not very good at jigsaws. Will I be able to piece it together? But they've made it so easy for you to do. But look at this. Your washi tape, you just lay it out and you're going to make these images. It's so amazing, just lovely. So with the washi tape and nothing else, you can be making these absolutely gorgeous cards. You've got to come in for this, honestly. Nothing else exists like it anywhere else.
No,
look at this.
It's so clever. And because it's washi tape, it's kind of a little bit translucent.
Yeah.
So when you're layering it over maybe an inked background, you'll kind of see the colour through it a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's great for all sorts of different things. You can use it in your journals, you could use it on the front of notebooks, plus for your cards. And of course, you can just put it straight onto cardstock and then maybe die cut out the shape, you know, a board around it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it is For me, it's one of the most exciting crafty bundles I think is possible to own. Look at this as well, the bear and the mama bear, just so beautiful. Really, really lovely. And I mean, so how many images then? Let's try and work this out. So you've got 5 bundles.
Yes.
5 rolls, sorry. You've got 10 metres on each. You've got
25 on
cards from each one.
So that's 125.
125 cards for £19.95.
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? And actually, I'm guessing as well, depending on how you use it, you can...
Yes, and of course you don't have to use it to create the designs with, because certain parts of the designs look lovely just, you know, in the normal way you use washi tape.
Yeah.
This is a design element. You know, there's little bits of the design where you can see baubles and things, so you can just tear a little bit off like normal washi tape.
Oh, it's so lovely. Now, I reckon, so loads of you are coming through for this, obviously. Like, everyone's just going, wow, this is genius. Come on in, take advantage. Alexis, Gail's there, Margaret's there, Belinda, Sharon, Chrissy, Hannah, Hampshire, Herbert Road, Essex, so many of you there. Check it out. But you might be thinking, oh, am I going to be able to do that easily? How am I going to line it up? Is it going to be really tricky? And Sharon, it really isn't, is it?
Let's have a look.
Easy.
So this one is Foxy Festivities, and I've got little foxes on here. Now,
that's a great question, Ellie. Sorry, Sharon. Ellie's just asked this question, and it's a really good one, actually. A lot of people might be wondering at home. Do you have to put water on it to make it sticky? Do you have to add any glue or anything?
It is sticky. It's all done for you. Now, I know, because I've done this one before, that the foxes are sitting on top of a pile of presents. Now, because it's washi, it's repositionable. So you can kind of tear out a big strip and have a look at where it repeats what you're doing. And I'm just going to pop those foxes there, because I know they're sitting on top of a pile of presents. Wow. So then I'm just going to look and think, well, what's the next part to that? Where does that line up? And I can see it's there. So I can cut another strip or tear another strip, and then you just line it up. So that goes there, you can see. And what I would say is just line up one part. So I can see that wreath. You kind of get better at doing this, but the beauty is, because it's washi, it's quite low tack.
Yeah.
So you can lift it. If you think, oh, I've put that with a bit of a gap, you can just lift it off again. So it's very forgiving and very easy to do. Now I'm just literally sticking to the design. But of course you can do a wider, you know, if you want to fill a bigger area. There's that one there, that's that one there, look, I can see. So just look at one part. I'm looking at this big present in the middle and lining it up. And you can, you know, I can see I've left a little bit of gap there. So I can just lift it back up again, go again.
It's not tearing the paper either, which is
no,
clever.
it's just the perfect sort of, it's sticky enough that it's going to be firm once it's done, but you can lift it to reposition. So this will be the bottom layer. So let's line up this bauble here, because that will give me a good visual. Don't confuse yourself by trying to line up everything at once, because your eyes will be going back and forth, and actually once you just find one point, you can just do it. And then I can die cut around that. Obviously if you want it larger, you can repeat. So now this will carry on. And you can kind of go, you know, you could do it.
Back in line.
Back in line, yeah.
It's just
clever,
fantastic. Pauline's just messaged in, and this is Pauline from Nottingham. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I just wanted to say that AALL Create are fantastic. Abs and the team are brilliant. Loving your demos, Sharon.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
It is wonderful, isn't it? I mean, what would you say for anyone who's new to AALL Create? What is it that hooked you in, Sharon? Why did you become such an avid fan?
I think it's the quirkiness.
Yeah.
The designs are a little bit different. Abs is a very inspiring teacher. I've been on a workshop way back, and we were trying to work out, I think that might have been where I first met Abs, actually. When he first started the company, I did a weekend retreat. And what I love is, if you are someone that is a card maker but wants to try different inky techniques, it's the perfect starting point, because all the work's done for you, everything goes together, and you can just experiment and come up with different things. And then there's a lot of inspiration. You know, he's got the Facebook group there's lots of tutorials, lots of inspiration available.
It's a beautiful community, isn't it? It's
It
really,
is,
really
yeah,
lovely.
really friendly and quite international actually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's world renowned, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I have to say as well, because Sharon, you are an inspirational teacher as well. I know that your crafters who come and do your workshops would say the same thing about you. So to have Sharon saying this about abs, you know, it is a huge compliment, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome
I'm really excited that I get to work with these products because they are such fun to play with.
I mean, just watching you do that with the washi tape, and of course you can do that with each roll, creating a different design, creating those different images. And, you know, if you... so we're just thinking, do you have to be careful? Ellie's just wondering, do you have to be careful where you rip it? Or does it kind of... It'll always work out, won't it?
It'll always work out. So let's do it. Let's grab a different one. Let's find that one with the big bears. Is that this? Oh, no, this one's cute with the little... So what you would do to kind of work it out, I mean, you can look on the website for images, but if I pull this out, I can kind of see, well, there's my main focal point.
Yeah.
To work out. So I would always get to that point and think, well, they're going to be easy to sort of place. And you know whereabouts height-wise, well, that's their head, so you've got the body's going to go underneath. So if I tear that one in between, I can see it starts again there.
Okay.
So I know I'm going to tear that one there to get kind of about right. And then I'll just tear it the other side of them. And I know that's their heads, so that's going to kind of be about there on the page.
Look at that. The colours are so intense.
The colours are lovely, aren't they? Actually, let's grab a bit of colours. So if you put them over a colour, they do kind of take on a little bit of it, like a tint of it. So you can put them on all sorts of projects. And then I know from looking at this, well, there's their bodies. That's going to go underneath. So that's going to go there. And I can just line up his sleeve. And that I'll know that's right. Now I've left a little bit of a gap there. I can lift that and redo it if I want to. And then I can see this is their feet.
The good thing is as well, though, you were saying earlier, you can paint over the top of this.
Because it's papery.
So you could just sort of fill in those gaps and have a little play that way.
Yes, and if you wanted... See, I've left a big gap there. If you wanted to just put this onto a card like this, you can always neaten up the edges by doing a bit of ink blending. I'll show you when I've put this one on. So what I would do, if I did want to have this as my card front, and this is going to give me the top of his ears, so I can just line them up.
What's gorgeous as well is that the sides, the tearing.
See, that's quite
really
nice.
beautiful,
And because it's washi, it kind of has that organic feel. But if I were putting this onto a card like that, I would probably come in, maybe with a bit of ink, just grab a bit of oxide ink pads.
Yeah.
Pick a kind of lightish colour. Have I got a light green? Let's do a bit of yellow. And just come in. And because it's paper, it will take the ink and you just soften up the edges enough for it to look like it's meant to be like that. You know, like when you do watercolour and you kind of fade it off a little bit, it just gives it that look.
I've got to tell you, Ellie just almost choked in the gallery there because she was so excited about an idea she's just had. She's just gone... And she's okay, everybody, don't worry. But it's a really lovely idea. She said maybe you could pop it on acetate, like the snowfall acetate, things like that. So it'll stick to the surfaces,
it will stick to any, and of course, you know, because it's washi tape, you could put it on glass, home decor projects.
You can put it around candles as well.
Yeah,
as long as
I mean, it's paper, so obviously, get the battery ones or whatever, because it is paper, it will catch fire.
Yeah.
But yes, you can do all sorts of things with it, and it gives you that flexibility because obviously with stamps you can only put them on certain things, but this will stick to anything, and then...
Even the spine of your homemade journals, that looks gorgeous with the ink around it. It's so beautiful.
It just blends it in beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Honestly, I urge you to try this. If maybe you're completely new to AALL Create, maybe you've never done this before, This washi tape, genuinely, it blew my mind a few weeks ago when we launched it. This new collection that Sharon has launched today has just blown my mind all over again.
It's fabulous,
it's
isn't it?
So cool. It's just brilliant. Come on in and grab them while you can. I'll just show you the close-ups once again of all the different images, because you've got 5 different rolls, 10 metres on each roll, don't forget, as well.
And I've done longer strips on those just so you can see how it kind of repeats.
Yeah.
So you can cover a bigger area. Obviously, you'll get the most sort of cards out of them if you just do one image.
At a time. I mean, it's 25 cards per roll if you go for the full image, which is just amazing. There we go.
Look at those little kittens.
Really, really cute. Here we are. Absolutely fabulous. Now, they're all there. If you do want the individuals, you can get them. So this is the Foxy Festivities, okay? This is Foxy Festivities. We're just going to pop the individuals there for you. So if you do just want to get the roll, it's $4.99 per roll, okay, which is absolutely brilliant for 10 metres. I mean, gosh, you can get the little skinny washi tape for 5 metres for sort of, you know, for that same
it's
price.
double the length, and it's more papery. It is a really lovely quality to work with.
It's gorgeous. So this is Foxy Festivities. Then you've got a Purry Christmas Surprise. Purry Christmas Surprise. You have to say it like that, really, don't you?
You do.
Purry Christmas Surprise. So cute. Look at the artwork. Their little eyes are just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Again, $4.99. HE8L17 is your code for this one. Then you've got the Rainbow Reverie with the bears.
They're cute, aren't they, with a lovely rainbow scarf?
So gorgeous, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Really, really love bears. Hazel's obsessed with bears.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, no, just gorgeous. That's a very good question, actually. I don't know if I can answer that. Reverie. Reverie is kind of like a extravaganza, like a...
Yeah, like...
Is it? I don't know.
Like joyful, like
joyful.
Party sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, reverie.
Yeah. There we go, a reverie. There you are. Also have your happy holidays. And these two, oh, there we go. We've got a dictionary definition from Dan.
Oh, that's
Dan's
quick.
dictionary definition. A state of being pleasantly lost in one's thoughts.
Oh, nice.
Or a daydream. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that. That's
I always thought it
definitely
was like a bit of a celebration.
Daydreamy. Yeah.
I like that, yeah. Very nice. Being in a nice, nice. It's quite romantic, actually.
It is. Yeah, I like that.
There we go. Oh, love it. There we go, all goosebumply. So this is Happy Holidays. Okay, and then you've also got your Hoppy Holiday, sorry, and then you've got Yule Barks as well, which is super cute. So you've got all of them there. You can go for individuals if you like, or of course you can go for the full bundle and get all of them together, which is I think what most of you are going to be doing.
Yeah, it's hard to choose, isn't it?
Exactly. You want them all, especially if you're making like sets to sell.
Yes,
quite nice. I mean,
perfect for that.
Yeah, exactly. You could make a little set of 5 different cards, couldn't you? With your envelopes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, Sharon, my darling, if you want to come back over here for a mo, we've got more demonstrations on their way, do not worry. But we've been showing samples, and on those samples, we're often seeing these beautiful dies. And I know you're a massive fan
I'm a massive fan of these. I think they are a must-have. So all of your cards, your card shapes, your card basics, with extras, every single set of these is jammed with other things. Shall we start with,
there we go.
With those two?
This one is, let's have a little look.
So we've got Hexa Love and Intrica Tags, which is number 31 and 29. I love the way that all of Create's products have got a number.
Items.
Oh, they're all separate. Oh, perfect. We'll start with that one then.
So we've got Hexa Love.
So this is number 31. And you've got this fabulous tag shape with basically a matten layer. Beautiful. But the outside sort of matten layer as such has got that lovely doodly, quirky outline to it. And then the bit that you put on top has also got a nice, uneven edge. Really pretty. Then you've got a load of extra bits. You've got all little sort of labels and little hearts, all the sort of filler pieces that you can tuck in.
Little speech bubbles.
Little speech bubbles.
Yes,
I love that little flag-shaped one, that one there.
Oh,
I use that quite a lot. It's a good just little, where you just want something in the corner or something. It's a good little filler.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And I like the fact that you've also got the plain edge. So if you want to, you've got it for a sort of standard tag.
Yeah, if you just want a plain tag, you can do that too.
But they layer up really beautifully, don't
they?
They
do. You know, when you look at the design team cards, they're always using these. I pretty much use them in every demo.
We've got some. I'm sure I saw a little bit earlier on. There's one on display, isn't there, with the hexa tag?
With the, yeah, I think so.
Sure. Here we go. We shall find it for you. Yes, there it is. Wonderful. Thank you, Michaela, my darling. There it is. Really, really lovely. And I mean, again, it's that sort of doodly edge. It just works so well,
it just works so well with the quirky images because I think they'd look a bit flat if you just had, you know, a plain tag. Really cool.
Really beautiful. So that is your Hexa Love.
Hexa Love.
And
then we've got Intrica tags, which is number 29. And again, you've got your kind of quirky tag and then lots of extra bits and bobs.
And all the extras are different, aren't they?
They're all different, yeah. So, you know, I would say we try and bring these to every show. I would work towards getting all of them. Yeah. You know, even if you just buy one or two each time you buy something from AALL Create, because these are the foundation for anything you're doing, really. They work so well with the look, the look of Abs's whole sort of quirky theme.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think...
I mean, they're an amazing team of designers, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they really are.
And international, like you're saying.
Yeah,
so all
he's
of
got
their
Janet Klein, who's based in the States. She has a character called Miss D, which you are going to love Miss D. I can't wait to show you Miss D.
Oh, exciting.
And then, yeah, Abs does some designing himself. There's lots of different styles. Yeah. But, yeah, they're all going to work well with these. These are your sort of... your basics. Your
basics. Your essentials as well, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm taking it you've got all of them now.
I do.
Yeah,
yes.
I thought so.
I do.
I thought so. I think that's the lovely thing. When you fall in love with a style as well, then the more you have, you know, they just become your staple, don't they?
They do. And you'll notice when you look at a lot of the design team, they quite often will do the sort of doodly outline in black. Because if you are going in with strong colours, it just really makes them pop.
Yeah.
But anyway, you're not limited. You can do whatever you want. Now, this set's great for the extras. This one's a rectangle shape with that lovely doodly border. But then look at how much extra you've got in this one.
Yes.
And all these little scribbles and things are perfect little finishing touches to add texture. If you've got a little gap, you can just tuck these in. They're really fun. And then you've got a lovely little frame there as well.
It's so cool. And then that little... edge here, that's almost like a little stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a little postage stamp frame sort of thing, yeah.
Oh, you could use that with your other washi tape bundle, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Yeah, this is perfect to use with the washi tape because you can cut an outline around your washi, make it look neat.
And then look at that little knot in your string.
Yeah, that is such a useful little element.
Yeah, and this one as well, actually. It's fabulous. Imagine with all those cats as well. And balls of wool and string
like wool,
all tangled up. It's just really, really clever and really cool and completely different to anything else. So this is Sky Crossed Paradise. Your code for this one is YB8L29. And again, just come on in and check out. You might be wondering, you know, oh, do I need to? But you need to check out as much as you can, really. You've got that 1 P&P, £4.95. That's it till midnight tonight. So you can check out once, 3 times, 5 times, 10 times. The postage and packaging never changes in a day. So it is really good. It's first come, first serve. So we can't reserve things for you, unfortunately.
No.
But as Sharon said, we'll have these on every show.
We try and bring these every time because they are staple products that we know you're going to use with pretty much every card.
That's it. So you might want to go for 2 today, go for another 2 next time, and just slowly
build up till you've got the whole collection.
Yeah. But if I would go for all of the washi tape today,
yes,
I just think it's so fun.
And then I think if you're only getting 1 die set with the washi, think about size. I would maybe go for either of these.
Either of these two.
Shapes,
okay, I'll show you them side by side if you like. Yeah. Then, because the next one we're going to bring to you is called Spladazzlers. I love the name.
Spladazzlers. This is brilliant.
So these are your 2 rectangle dies, basically.
Yes.
Which are both
fantastic. This one's got more of like a torn edge, really, rather than it's not quite as doodly. But then you've got all those sort of splots. Which, again, are great little background pieces. They're great if you've got inky backgrounds. Well, you know when you sometimes just sit and make backgrounds, cut them from those and they look like little ink splatters in the background. Nice. They're really useful.
They're really clever, aren't they? You can imagine if you're doing like a little cocktail or I don't know, you know, drinks cards and things like that. And you're doing cheers and you've just got that little explosion of fizz or beer or whatever it might be. Really lovely. And these are gorgeous as well.
Yeah,
everything's
again,
so well thought
great.
out.
And, you know, that sort of circle fits really nice if you're tucking it kind of behind the rectangle, so you just see a little corner of it.
Really beautiful. This is fantastic. So again, I'll just show you your rectangle side by side. You've got them both there. This one is your star-crossed paradise, and this is your spladazzler. They're both there for you now on the web as well. If you want to go for both of them, go for both of them. You might just want to go for one of each shape today, for example.
Yes, that would be a good, that would be good instruction. Choose one of each shape. So we've had tags, we've had rectangles. Now we've got like banners. And we've got 3 different banner sets.
How lovely for different style of bunting as well.
Very much so, yeah. And again, the extras that are in with these are, you know, a really nice mix. So this one, you've got, again, a nice sort of doodly outline. And then you've got all those little banners, little tabs.
They're cute. And then they've got the little shapes inside as well.
Yes.
See, that's clever too, isn't
Yeah,
it?
really lovely, aren't they? So, and a lot of those little banners and tags are sort of great finishing touches. They're also great for journals, in your planner even.
They're a nice size as well. What's that? We're talking, so the largest one, 12.9 centimetres by 16.4 centimetres. So you'll definitely be making bunting with this.
Yeah, big enough for bunting, big enough to be your whole card front, really, if you want to. And of course, all of the stamped images are going to fit beautifully on top of these.
It's fab. And then you can see there all the little extra bits and bobs that you're going to be getting inside here as well. And you've also probably noticed at home, you've got that theme running throughout. So if you did go for the intricate tags, is that how I say it? Intricate tags.
Yes,
then
it's
you've
got the
that
same
sort of loopy.
Loopy border.
Which is fab. So you get that lovely thematic.
It all ties in.
Does. Gorgeous. Then our next one is Heart Marks the Spot.
Again, lots of useful extras in this one as well. Some really good circles in this one, which are great little fillers. Little hearts, those little splats with the circle in. So you can use those. You know, if you've got tags with the hole, you can put those on like a little reinforcer.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And it ties it all together.
With your crocodile sort of thing. Oh, nice. That's a great
idea.
idea.
Real nice finishing touch. You can do them from metallic cards so they look like sort of proper metal reinforcements.
Fabulous.
And I like the torn edge to the sort of inner bit as well. They're really...
It's just again,
different.
so different. Yeah, that's it. And for you, you know, if you're thinking about your craft store, if you're thinking about making to sell, and you can make and sell with all of them.
You can, it's full angel policy.
Yeah, there we go. And, you know, think about your craft store. You want it to stand out. You want it to be different. You want it to be unique. And you want to have, it can be really easy to follow our own kind of style and our own theme, which is great. But when you're making to sell, you've got to think of all the audience. Your whole audience. Well, beautiful. And we've got one more banner for you as well. This is Top of the Pops. There we go.
Top of the Pops.
Love Top of the Pops. Does it still exist? Did it ever?
No, I don't think so, which is sad, isn't it?
It is. You can watch Top of the Pops too now, can't you? You can sort of catch up on all the oldies.
Yeah, I do quite often watch that.
I do as well.
It's sad that went, because that
it was fantastic,
literally the highlight of the week, you know, when I was a teenager.
Me too. It was like, you know... Was he really? Oh my gosh, director Dan, in 1982, that's the year I was born, Dan, 1982, his uncle was on Top of the Pops. Who was he with, Dan? Say again. They're called Foster and Allen. They're famous in Ireland. Do you know them?
Yeah, well, I'm Irish, so
I
know Foster and Allen.
Oh, that's Dan's uncle.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that? That is very cool. Did you ever go? Did you ever go to the show? Did you ever go to the live show? Can imagine you would.
I always wanted to, and I know lots of girls in my school went. Because you had to kind of just queue.
That's right. You didn't get tickets,
might not get in. You had to just go and queue all day and hope they let you in. Yeah.
The dances, always everyone dancing. It was always the same dance. It was like,
just a. It was.
That was it. And I was just like,
that was.
Yes. It was so good. I love Top of the Pops. Do you remember Top of the Pops? Brilliant. Now, this is your Top of the Pops. That's why we're talking about Top of the Pops.
I love how distracted we both got then. Went off on a complete...
But I mean, look at this. You've got your classic square as well. You could almost make kind of Polaroid snaps with that.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
perfect for that. And again, you know, that little frame is the perfect focal point for a lot of your stamped images. You can create almost like a picture frame for them.
Yes.
And then all those lovely little slotty bits that you can sort of tuck things through. They're great if you want to
this
put.
is really clever.
You could die cut those, put ribbon through. All sorts of different ways to use these. You can create a little slot in your banner so you can hang it.
Oh, nice. That's a great
Because you can go over with those. So yeah, again,
Just really
all the little
clever.
elements that you can play with.
Do you remember your, you know the little books when you pull the tag and you
Yeah,
get that
the
little
waterfall.
Lift? Yes,
Yes.
that's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for. The waterfall ones. These
Yes,
are great.
I had a
as
Sizzix
well,
set,
aren't they?
didn't I, Eileen Hull, where it
Yeah.
had the little, but they were plain slots, not quirky ones like these. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you could do your waterfall cards as well. Just genius. And then I mean, even this, look, are these two different dies as well?
Yeah, yeah. Little
Ah.
extra bits. They're, yeah, really cool, aren't they?
We've got, oh, this is Michelle. Oh, I used to work with Foster and Allen in London during the 80s. No
small
way.
world.
Oh, I love this. This is like that 6 rules of separation
Yes.
or something, isn't it? Do you want to meet Dan? Dan is in the gallery. Here he is. Give us a wave. That's amazing. Oh, let's see if we can get some more connections like that. It's fabulous. Right, that's your 3 banners. This is why I'm
Shall
really
we
glad
do
we've got
circles
a show
next?
today, 'cause there's
Yeah,
something to talk
it's nice
about.
to have the time to show you these because you want to
Yeah.
see what you're getting and you need to look in
Exactly.
detail. So we've got 3 circle sets. This first one's called counting circles.
Perfect. Counting circles and just, oh my goodness, look at all the numbers. They're so
You've got,
different.
yeah, really cool set, this one, because you've got your numbers. You also get your shadow for them. So you can just use the
great.
number or a shadow. And you've got all your extras. You've got your ampersand, you've got a plus sign, hashtag.
Oh, these are really
And then
great.
the circle itself is a really good size. Now, I need to mention the circles, out of all of these, everything goes through an A5 machine. Apart from with the circles, the very outside die is just a bit too big. So you're going to need an A4 cutting machine
Okay.
for just that one die in the
Can I,
circle
can I
sets.
open it up? Is that allowed?
I've got one here.
Oh, have you
here.
got one there? Because it would be nice to see, because sometimes the pictures make it look smaller than they are actually,
Yes,
don't
they do.
Oh, yeah, they're huge. Yeah.
The other thing I love is that they are actually coloured black,
Yeah.
which makes them really easy to find on your desk. But yeah, the circle is
great.
it's just literally a couple of millimetres too wide to go through an A5 machine.
Okay.
So for the outer circle, you're going to need a bigger die cut machine.
Okay.
Everything else will go through A5.
Amazing. Thank you, Sharon.
just
So this one's
mention
called
that.
your counting circles. You've got 46 dies in here, and I've never seen a circular die like any of these.
They're
And that's
cool,
it.
aren't
They're
they?
so unique. They're
They're
so
just
different.
so cool. Having all the numbers, I mean, you would pay a lot of money just for a number set to have.
Well, yeah, to have it all in here.
You know,
is
the
part of
circles
it.
are literally your whole card front done.
Yeah.
Your mat and layer, perfect focal point, and then you've got the numbers as well. So in terms of value for money, they're great.
Yeah.
And I just think it's a bit like nesting dies. They're the sort of dies you never get rid of.
Yeah, you
And
use
you're
them
going to
all the time.
always, when you sit down to start a card, the first thing I do is think of, right, what card shape am I going to go with? What mats and layers? And I'll always look for a die to do it.
Yeah, that's it. It's just fantastic, isn't it? And the numbers completely different to anything else we've seen.
Yeah, again, they're really quirky, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
not just plain numbers. They've got that sort of fun.
What's this reminding me of? It's another 80s cut. It's a cartoon. Flintstones.
Yeah.
The kind of lettering
Yes,
and numbers.
Yeah, like they're carved out of stone.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
so brilliant. They're really fantastic. That's your first circle. You've also got your
Infinati.
Oh, Infinati.
Infinati.
Love that. Infinati. And here's a little example of that, actually. With
This is fab. The extras in here are so useful. Look at those circles. Look at that sort of squiggle. These are your filler bits and bobs as well.
They could almost be
And
like
you've got
fish
your
bones.
arms.
If you
They
cut
could,
out a little
couldn't they?
bit of that to
They'd
go with
the cats, wouldn't they? Yeah. Really fun.
Yeah, it's really cool. And again, you've got your plain circle if you want it.
Yes.
But all those extra bits and bobs, that's fantastic.
Really cool, isn't it?
Really, really brilliant. Come on in. So I'm loving it because we're seeing lots and lots of you. You know, maybe going at the moment for a circle and a square and a tag,
Yes,
and then and
building
this is
up
it.
your
Yeah.
basics. Yeah.
Build up your basics. There we go. I think we've shown all the circles now. Have we
No,
got one
we've
more?
missed-
No, we've got one more.
There's
haven't we?
another number one. This one.
Ah, this one. There we go. And you've got-
So this is symbol tally.
Symbol
So this is a different style of numbers. These are a bit more, I would say these are a bit less quirky.
a bit more classic,
A bit
but
more classic.
still with that
yeah.
signature.
They've still got
AALL
that,
Create.
yeah. And again, you've got the shadow and the number, so you can kind of layer them up. Yeah, you've got your X, which is
nice little flowers hashtag as well.
And look at the doodle around that circle. It's really,
it's just
a really
great,
fun one, isn't it?
It's really, really beautiful. It's like a contemporary lace doily, isn't it? But like a kind of modern one.
Yeah, really modern feel to it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Really, really clever and really, really wonderful. You're going to have so much fun with these, and I think that's the joyful thing about the collection. You know, if you came in for the ephemera, you came in for the stamps at the beginning, you've got all that beautiful washi tape as well. It's all going to work together, and it's just completely different to anything else. Oh my goodness, we've had a massive response to this one as well.
Surprised.
So do come on in. You've got those wonderful numbers. It's all included. If I turn it around for you can see, but of course it is bigger than this. So
yes,
I don't know if you got yours, Sharon. Is that all right, my darling?
Yeah.
62 dies in total. So 62 all in Create dies for £19.99. It's amazing.
Yeah. So again, the biggest die in here, you will need an A4 machine for, because it is just a little bit too big to go for an A5.
Just for that on its
Look at
own,
the
what would you
detail.
normally be expecting to pay?
Oh yeah, I'd be expecting to pay just for the circle 20 quid.
Yeah, exactly. When you've got this kind of quality,
And then you've
remember
got a whole
the tools
set of
for life.
numbers.
Yeah.
They are, and I love the fact that they're black.
Yeah.
Because you do find them on your desk a bit easier.
I'd never thought
When you
of
start
that.
burying everything, you can spy them easier.
You can spy them. It's good, and they're still magnetic, aren't they? So you can
Yes,
put them
yeah,
magnetic
you
sheets
can
if
still
want to
use
as well.
and use your gotcha and all those sort of things.
Yeah. Oh, they're fantastic. Mary Jane's in, Gillian, Alison, Michelle. We've got Jane and Margaret. Well done. Loads of people have been to the concerts. What were the names again?
Foster and Allen.
Foster and Allen. I'm going to have to go home and have a listen.
Have a listen, yeah.
Are they on Spotify? I used to go to Foster and Allen concerts with my mum. That's
My
Catherine
nan
and
used to be a Foster and Allen fan, yeah.
If you were doing, what kind of genre is it? What kind of music? Irish folk.
Irish folky.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, I'd love that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's my homework this evening.
So my nan used to, on a Sunday afternoon, get a record player out and.
Nice, because I love the Dubliners. I mean, they're like,
Yes,
obviously.
yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah,
again,
we used to have all of that.
So good.
Sing along.
Yes. Oh, so exciting. Right, now we have
more essentials, because these are your squares. So again, really good staple product.
Yeah.
But the extras in these, we're going down a different route. We've had numbers, now we've got butterflies and foliage.
Beautiful.
So these, for me, are just right up my street, because, you know, I love my florals. And again, they're an AALL Create spin on your florals, because they're a bit quirky, they're a bit different. You know, I'd pay quite a lot of money just for the butterflies and the foliage in these sets, but
they almost look like lino cut butterflies.
They do,
They've got
don't
that
they?
kind of style about them, or a woodcut.
yes,
It's really beautiful.
and you've got
Woodland
the
window.
outline for each butterfly. You've got the outline piece, so you can do a different colour underneath, and then the the detail part in another colour. So they're lovely to work with, and then you've got that foliage again. You've got an outline for that as well.
They really are gorgeous, and do you know what? We're suddenly looking as well, and you can see it growing before your eyes, can't you? Because what you're thinking now, you've got the butterflies. You can use those in the circles. You can use those in the tags. You can use those in the bunting. So everything is designed, like you said, right at the beginning. You know, everything works together. So even if today you go for one of the square sets, one of the circle sets, one of the
one of the
bunting,
tags, one of the bunting. And
You've got
all
a
those
huge
extras,
collection.
you've got everything covered, because you've got your numbers, you've got some butterflies, you've got some little, you know, depending on which sets, you've either got little labels, you've got ink splats. So yeah, you're building a collection.
Works. It's really fantastic. And we've got some more butterflies and foliage, but completely different. I mean, this is what is so magical. And this is Nature's Doily. Here we are. Have a little look at this. Again, it's a totally different style of butterfly.
Yeah, different shapes. And the foliage, you've got sort of shorter foliage here. So again, you know, it'll mix and match beautifully with the other set. As you build your collection, you just get more elements to play with.
And can they work on top of each other as well? So you could make this one and just, you know, it grows, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Fabulous.
And I love that frame. I love the doodle edge. It's so fun.
It is, it's fab, isn't it? And I guess you could paper piece that a little bit as well.
You could, if you wanted to put something in the little fallout, yeah, you could.
Beautiful. So there we go. That is your Nature's Doily. And then we've got Papyrus Essence. And papyrus, I mean, that's the first paper, isn't it? Egyptian paper.
And I guess it's got that sort of torn edge look to it, hasn't it? So like old paper.
Love that.
And again, different butterflies, different foliage. So you're just building up your collection of all your essentials.
It's gorgeous, really, really beautiful. All of this you're going to be using again and again and again and again. And do you know what? For a moment, we're going to head right back to where we started. I'm so glad we've got 2 hours.
We need it, don't we?
We
But I'm glad
definitely
because
need it.
we usually have to just sort of pick something to focus on.
Yeah.
Today we can show you everything.
We can show you everything. We're going to have tons of demos as well in our next time. This is the other lovely thing. You know, you've got time to message in. We're going to have more demos coming up in the next show as well once we've brought everything to you. We're going to go right back to where we started with the stamp bundle.
Yes.
And this is fabulous. Really, really lovely characters, full of personality, full of character. Just really gorgeous. The little mouse on the right-hand side, that's very Fifel Goes West.
It's cute.
Isn't it? It's
yeah,
really sweet.
Really fun. And I have to say, I generally follow the colouring from the packaging because I just love the bright colours that Abs uses, and it really goes with the quirky look.
It does, and it makes you smile. You kind of you look at the characters, and you might know someone's cat who's got that. I don't know, just that sort of personality and a bit of cheekiness. I love that. I don't go crazy. I am crazy. I go normal from time to time. And look at that lovely zigzag across the bottom.
Yes, there's one of those little extras from the die set.
Yeah.
So that's where, you know, they're just little filler elements, really.
So clever. It really, really is fabulous. So very beautiful. I'm just looking as well to see, because I think we've got some more samples down there as well, so we might have a little look in a moment. But just come on in and grab these while you can. You've got a lot of stamps to be enjoying here as well from AALL Create. Look, there's some of the ones. There's your alley cats.
There's Top Cat.
Yeah. that was such a good show.
That was, yeah.
I need to introduce the kids to that. Really fabulous. This one at the front is
Look
just,
at him.
yeah, so cute. I think we had a message about him as well, saying how he just looks super scrawny but super cute.
He does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he looks really scrawny.
He does. He needs a good feed. He's really sweet though. And then these guys are the sheep. Are fabulous.
These.
This is
And
by
these
Delphine.
These are so lovely to colour. They really are.
Lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're just all the little hairstyles and
Yeah.
coats. Every time you look,
you see more.
Yeah.
You do. There's so much detail in them. And so many different ways to colour them, so many different ways to sort of do your backgrounds.
like, look at this. He's got his little cuddly sheep tucked under his arm as
Yeah,
well.
little. It's cute, isn't it?
So sweet. And then their feet, everything is just beautiful, really gorgeous. So this is your stamp set, £35.96, which is incredible. So very, very best of luck to you there. Now, we've shown you the Yuletide, the Christmas washi bundle, which has flown out of the door. Lots and lots of you coming through there. We also have for you another washi bundle.
The butterflies.
The butterflies,
I've got some
yeah.
with those ones.
And this is just absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's stunning.
And then we've got two in two.
Have a little look. Now, okay. I'm just going to warn you. We haven't brought this live yet today, and I can tell you, I know how popular this was on RB Maker when it was launched. They flew out of the door. It's stunning because you've got, is it 6 rolls in this collection, isn't it? I think. In fact, more, sorry.
No,
8.
more. 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, in fact, you know what? I'm going to bring this all forward for you. Here we go. Just wait for them to all roll off the table.
Look at what a beautiful job Kat's done with that.
Fantastic. Look at that. Really, really incredible. So you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful butterflies and lots of different ways to work with them again, because they all come these pictures.
They do. And some of these you can definitely get away with not layering them because the way the designs are, they're kind of postage stamps, or so they work equally well not layered.
Yeah.
But look at this one. And I love the mix of colours because this one is so bright and vibrant. That lovely post box with all the butterflies, and you've got a full-on rainbow there.
It's really magical, isn't it?
It is.
Fantastic. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
And then right to the other extreme, black and white.
And you can colour this over as well, can't you?
Because you can ink over these, this is just the perfect starting point, really. And of course, you can see where it repeats, but this is one where I think if you wanted to cover a larger area, you could just use it as a whole background.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I love that.
I love this compass one. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this has got a real sort of rusty rusty feel to it.
Is it like the
Bit
time
grungy.
traveller's wife, isn't it? It's
It
kind of
is,
the-
yeah.
just-
I like the way it's grungy, but the butterflies and flowers make it a little bit more feminine.
Yeah, it's so pretty still, isn't it? It's really wonderful. Then you've got, I mean, just it's
And
like
this one's lovely because
found.
it's very vintage and you've just
Yeah.
got a touch of colour. You've just got the sort of blue and red.
Yeah. It's like looking through someone's journal or, I don't know, it's like you found lots of surprises.
yeah.
Somebody's
And then
stamp
look at
collection.
these. These are like, I've got loads of these, the cigarette cards. It's a bit like those,
Oh,
isn't it? These are all like stamps, but I've got a lot of the cigarette cards with butterflies and it's got that sort of vintage feel to it.
Do you know, I used to have so many of those when I was a kid because I got them from my gran. I don't know whatever happened to them.
Yeah, because my nan used to smoke and
yeah.
she always used to give me all the cards.
Oh.
But yeah, they've got that vintage feel to them.
They really do. They're beautiful. Really, really lovely. You've got some more just like that.
So
as
this
well, but
one layers
colour.
up because there are little areas that overlap, but actually, again, it's one that you could just use
Yeah, because you've got the full
on its own
butterfly on
because you
each.
can see the full image on each, yeah.
Fabulous. I love this.
And then this lovely sort of arch, quite dramatic, a little bit gothic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit, isn't it? This is your nostalgic post. This,
And then
again,
this
I mean, gosh,
big old beauty, this is just your focal point, isn't it?
lovely.
Really lovely starting point for a card. You might have multiples
Oh,
now,
yeah, here we go.
where I
You
was
really love
demoing the
this
last
one.
time.
Yeah. This is your coral wings as well. So again, just absolutely amazing. Have you seen washi tape like this before? Did you come in for these was it last month that they
They've
launched?
been on a couple of times.
Yes, it
Abs
is, yeah.
brought them in and then I brought them
Yes.
back. And that's why we haven't got much left.
Okay. Oh, right. So this might be the last showing for a little while then, actually. So it's a really good idea to check out while you can. Because am I right in thinking with the washi tape, they tend to be limited edition, don't they? So is that right? Or will they do more?
Not sure, actually. Not sure.
I don't know. But we are certainly, for what we have here for you today, we are limited. So really good idea to come on in and check out while you can. And remember, you are getting all 8 rolls. So you're effectively getting a roll free, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's great value. You know, they're 10 metres long, so it's a lot of washi tape.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. 80 metres of washi tape for $35.99. It's superb. And I'll tell you what, would you like to do a bit of a demo for us, Sharon? What would you like to do?
We'll have a look at that stamp bundle.
Oh,
We'll have a
lovely.
look at that lovely sheep in his coat.
Yes, that'd be gorgeous. All right, wonderful. But listen, while you're getting ready for that, I should just let you know at home how to check out. Now, the stamp bundle that Sharon's about to demonstrate with, they are available as individuals as well. So if you would like to get any of the individuals that are on the website for you, you can just go ahead and check out. Any savings we make, you'll all get those savings, of course, because everyone pays upon a low price. So it's just wonderful. But the bundle is on screen right now, NM8L14. Take it away, Sharon. What are you going to do for us
Just
today?
moving my cats out the way. So we're going to have a look at this lovely set with the sheep. And of course, my starting point is going to be one of those wonderful die sets. So I've got a card blank, and let me tell you which die set I used. It's the Sky Cross Paradise. So it's this lovely doodly background, and I've cut this from a nice sort of aqua colour.
Love that.
For a pop of colour. So I'm going to put that onto the card front first of all. Let's find the tape. And that's going to be a little pop of colour. And I've picked a colour that's going to kind of tie in with the colouring of the images. I just thought I'll do one card where it's something different because I do tend to go with black for these because I do like the way the colours pop with black.
Yeah.
But I thought I won't do all of them black. I'll show you something different.
That is a gorgeous colour as well. It's so lovely.
Now the centre part is quite plain with this set actually, but it's got nice rounded corners. So I'm going to ink up a bit of a background with one of these, and the reason I've cut 2 is because I'm going to create a ground to put my little sheep on. So for the background piece, I'm going to bring in some blue inks. I want to create like a sort of sky behind them. So I'm just going to grab a couple of brushes. So I'll start off with a light blue. I've got tumbled glass. And I'm going to add some of that to the background. So I've got the look of a sky.
Gosh, it really does look perfect, doesn't it? That is the dream sky colour.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it, for a nice sort of winter's day.
That's it. That was what we had today, wasn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, yeah. It is, it's a bit sad how dark it's getting early, isn't it? It's like, oh, it's already dark. It makes you feel like it's later than it is, doesn't it?
Apparently there's a petition going round to see if we can keep the... When the
Oh,
clocks
to
go,
not do the clocks?
Yeah, so once they go forward again, it'll just stay like that.
Ah.
Apparently, that's what, I don't know if...
So that's light blue, and I'm just going to come in sort of around the edges really with a nice dark, just to give a little bit of contrast and a little bit of drama. So just a little bit of that.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to keep that out actually, because what I'm going to do, just so my background's not kind of flat, so there's a little bit more going on. You could do all sorts of stamping, but I'm just going to bring in from one of the other stamp sets. This is from Sack of Joy, the Santa set. I'm going to bring in this little star because I thought this would be quite nice just in the background. So I'll just grab a block actually because it's only a little stamp. And I'll come in with that chipped sapphire. And I'm not going to worry if this doesn't stamp perfectly. I'm just going to kind of randomly do it over the background just to give. And actually, I'm going to do a double stamp so I get a fainter one as well, just to repeat, so that you get a bit of variety. There we go. So we get some dark, some light. So we'll go all over with those, and then I'll do another one here, another one there, and it's just a little bit of interest for the background.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It's
pretty,
so clear
isn't
as
it?
well. You know,
Yeah.
But there's a lot of detail in it.
It's really pretty. So let's wipe that ink off my mat. So that's my background. And then I can bring in the focal point, those fantastic sheep. So my background is going to sit on there. And I have stamped, I'll show you which sets I've used actually, because I've used the sheep, which are in the bundle that we've looked at.
What have you used to colour those, Sharon?
I've coloured these with Inktense pencils. I also have used quite a lot with my colouring, some of the distress watercolour pencils. I quite like using water-based so that you've got the flexibility to kind of do light and dark quite easily just by adding water. I think it's quite forgiving. So I've coloured in my big sheep and the little one with this little baby little toy. And then the tree is from one of the other sets. It's called Twinkling Pines, I think it's called. Let me show you. Where have I buried it? We had it earlier. We were doing it earlier. I think it's Twinkling Pines. Has Ellie found it?
Which one is that in set 2, did you say, Ellie, darling?
Oh, here we are.
Bundle 2, yeah.
Yeah, bundle 2. There it is. I'll show you the packaging. Twinkling Pines. So you've got 3 trees here, which is great if you're building a scene. This set, I would say, goes so well with all the other sets because you quite often want trees in the background. Now, because this sheep is quite tall, I've picked the tallest tree out of the 3 and I've coloured it in. And I've stuck with the same sort of colouring as the packaging, really, for all of this. I did the tree in green rather than pink, but for the sheep, I've kind of pretty much copied the packaging. So that's all my images.
You know, I think that's through the whole collection. It's like, I've never seen a sheep like that before. I've never seen a tree like that before.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Everything is just so unique and so joyful.
So I'm going to pop this on because I know that's fine, done. And then, but I want to create a bit of a snowy sort of drift for them to be standing in. So that's why I've die cut, 2 of the of these mats and layers.
Okay.
Let's get the back off this a bit better. So that can go on my background. I love the fact that you've got just a nice border around that with that mat and layer.
Yeah.
And then the other one, because I've got the rounded edge, I can kind of tear this at a bit of an angle, like so, and it's going to fit perfectly. It's going to line up nicely. And then I can come in maybe from this side a little bit higher and go the other way. And then I can tuck that behind and it gives me that look of snowdrift.
Oh, beautiful. And it's really soft,
it's a bit
isn't
high.
it?
Yeah, and because you're tearing it, you get that kind of soft edge. So, and of course you can play around. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. And then what you might want to do is just put a tiny little bit of blue ink just where you've torn it, just to give it a bit of snowy look. There we go. So I like to glue these just so I've got a bit of wiggle room. And when I'm gluing anything like this, I'm only going to glue towards the bottom because I don't quite know where I'm going with this, and I might want to tuck in
Ah, okay, that's
my
a good tip.
characters. So if I don't glue the top edge, then once I've stuck this down, I can tuck as I kind of decide where these are going to go. If I want to tuck any in, I can. So same with this piece, I'm just going to put the glue towards the bottom. So I've got the option if I want to tuck them in. There we go. So we can have a little decide now. See if she can be sort of in the snow there.
Oh, amazing.
And I think we'll have the tree in the middle and then this little chap there. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. And I might come in with foam pads just to give a little bit of height to some of them.
Oh.
So I think we'll have the tree flat because that's kind of in the background more. So we'll just put some glue on the tree, and I can tuck that slightly as well so it's just coming out of the snow. There we go. And then I'll pop my, well, should we call her the mummy sheep?
That sweet sheep family, lots of you have found individually. You can see the individuals just coming in there. So don't forget to keep on checking the web. If you're wanting individuals, they are there for you. If you want the whole bundle, they're also here for you as well. So keep on checking out. Most important thing is check out your basket. Okay.
There we go. These are fun, aren't they?
So sweet.
I really enjoyed colouring these as well.
I bet you did, and that is it.
So
isn't it?
relaxing. Yeah.
If there's ever a reason to get into card making, it's that enjoyment that you get out of it.
Yeah.
But then you get the joy of gifting it to somebody and seeing their expression, seeing, you know, that disbelief, that amazement that you've made it, that you've done it.
And they're just so fun, aren't they? They're a bit different. You've got that lovely, you know, kind of quirkiness to it.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, have you ever seen a border like that? Have you ever seen a tree like that? And you sort of look at it and think, is it studded with jelly beans? Is it edible? Is it?
Yeah.
It's magical. There's a real magic with every single part of AALL Create's work. They are really, really beautiful. So come on in. Now, you've got your Yuletide Extravaganza stamp bundle on screen right now. NM8L14 is your code. But we did see Sharon using a couple of other stamps in there from different bundles as well. So the twinkle times, so you've got the trees in there. And
yeah,
that's
the
in
twinkle
bundle
pines,
2, isn't it?
twinkling pines.
Twinkling pines. Let me make sure. I think that might be at the front here. Is it? I don't know if I've got that one here actually. I've got your set 3 here with Santa.
I think it was in that set actually.
Oh, is it? Is the twinkling pines in this one as well? Twinkling pines, tree tails, retro treasures, and the angel wings.
Oh, it's with the angels and the television. Yeah.
Ah, it's here. Look, it's right in front of me. It's because I saw the television and I was thinking, we haven't seen a television, but it's just a different part of the
Yeah, the retro
different.
television.
There
It's
we
really
go.
cool.
That's very cool, isn't it?
Nigel was a big fan of that.
Yeah.
He loves his retro stuff. doesn't he?
Massive, massive fan. That's awesome. You can have your cats on the television.
You can really mix and match. You get little gifts to go with it, but yeah, the cats would work really well on there, wouldn't they?
Be brilliant. Then, of course, you've got your twinkling pines, just absolutely fabulous. And then your angels, and I mean, look at that, just really...
I think the angel set is my favourite because I've got a thing about angels. The wings are separate, so you can make them queens or princesses if you want to. They don't have to be angels.
Yeah.
Because the wings are totally separate stamps.
Say that on the back.
Equally, you can put wings on any other character. You can have wings on your cats and things if you want to, because they're separate stamps.
And look at your little windmill. How cool is that?
Cute, isn't it?
It can be a wand, it can be...
Yeah, it can be a windmill or a wand.
Oh, that's brilliant. So that's going to work with garden stamps as well. It's going to work with all kinds of things.
Yes, and of course it takes you into other, you know, if you've got grandkids that are into different princesses,
Yeah.
you can colour them to match.
Colour them. And I have to say, I mean, this has to be the dream Christmas tree right here. It's
Isn't the
jammed
detail
packed.
on that just stunning?
I want to look at the
beautiful, isn't it?
dog. I almost lost the dog because there was so much. I mean, this is amazing. Look, there he is.
There's so much detail in that.
And the cat here too. So just fantastic. And then all these different decorations to hang on the tree, the hedgehog. You've got the little elf here as well. That could be an elf on the shelf too, couldn't it?
It could.
Mischief.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really fabulous. All of these are available as individuals as well, of course, okay? But you've got them all there. And actually, I'll just show you a few of these samples because, do you know what, with this collection, what you can see is you can go full on detail, but you can also really strip it back as well.
You can, yeah.
You know, look at this one, for example. You know, very, very stripped
Very
back.
simple, yeah. You don't have to colour them in every time.
That's with the tag, one of the tag sets there as well, which is lovely. And then, check this out. I mean, these are just absolutely gorgeous with the twinkling pines. And actually, look at the difference. The twinkling pines here, completely different when they're all coloured green, you know,
Yeah.
or multicolours that we've seen.
Really different look, isn't it?
Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, do check out. And look at this as well for a decoration. How beautiful is that? You know, just repeating the image. Then you can see this line. That's one of the die sets, isn't it, Sharon?
Yeah, yeah. One of the little extra bits and bobs. And I love that one. Repeating the trees, just one stamp.
Yeah, that's it. It's gorgeous. IG8L42 for this stamp bundle, and I'll just run through those again. So don't forget, you've got the big tree. You've got the beautiful angels as well. You've got those fabulous twinkling pines, and you've got the retro treasures, which is just fantastic, isn't it? That really is cool. So all of that is your set 3. No, is that stamp 2? Sorry, stamp 2. There we go. And then we've got your stamp 3, bundle 3. Here we go. And this is what we saw, that lovely detail in the background of Sharon's card.
Yes.
Is from here. So just very, very pretty.
With the Santa.
Santa.
I like him in that colouring as well because it's just a bit different, a bit European.
He's a bit Nordic, isn't he?
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah, and I like that. So you know, you certainly can get a different look by.
It's a very detailed stamp, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah, lovely to
Absolutely
colour in.
gorgeous. Love this as well.
Love this truck. It's got such a fun feel. I love the colouring that Abs has done with this one. Now you've got presents, you've got the trees. You'll notice the trees are kind of cut off. It's so that they can be popped in the back of the truck.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that. So you're kind of just
you can have
building
them, on the back of the
building
truck.
that story, really, aren't you? There we go. Oh,
now this
is
wreath, I did demo this one earlier, so you can always watch back. But this is a beautiful one. I did show you the card actually, because it's the one where I added the extra butterflies from the ephemera we're onto.
Gorgeous.
This is a beautiful one to colour.
It is.
And look at the fun extras. You've got a flamingo. You've got that lovely top hat.
So it's like a bit Mad Hatter's Tea Party,
It is a bit.
isn't it? A little
and
bit.
that house makes me think of Halloween a little bit. So definitely different ways to use these.
Beautiful. And then this next one's one of my absolute favourites as well. Look at this.
This is really useful because look at the different sizes of the deer that you've got. Which, you know, depending on what you're doing with them, you do quite often need different sizes, don't you? So the 2 larger ones, great for a focal point, but then you've got the smaller ones which you can put on tags, or if you're making smaller cards. And then you've got all those fun little gnomes as well. You've got the presents. It's jam-packed, and the little angel.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, you can imagine as well with the stags, so you can have them sort of peeping in and out of the trees from the other
Yes,
stamp
the
collection as
trees
well.
work really well with these because that just builds your little winter scene. Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. This is AY8L78. You're getting just under 40 stamps there, which is superb, for £39.96. And again, they're photopolymer, aren't they, Sharon?
They are made in
really
the UK,
good quality.
photopolymer, so they are the best quality stamps in my opinion.
Why is that? Because they don't give at all, do they? So they all...
No, photopolymer are really, I think it's probably a more expensive way of making stamps than others, but they are the top quality. They're just the right amount of give. You know, sometimes if you get inexpensive stamps, sometimes you get them like with free gifts with magazines and things.
Okay.
And they're obviously not really expensive stamps. You'll find they're really squishy. And you have to be sort of really ginger when you stamp so that you don't push too hard, because with more inexpensive stamps, they can blur. With these, they're good, solid. Doesn't really matter how soft or hard you push, you're going to get a good image.
Yeah, you'll get that.
Using a stamp platform, you can really go for it and you're going to get a nice crisp image.
Wonderful. So if you're new to stamping as well, if you're a beginner, do you think using that extra quality gives
Definitely,
you a better finish?
you're more guaranteed a perfect result. When you're using the more inexpensive stamps that might be a little bit too squishy, there's a real knack to them.
Okay.
You've got to just put the right amount of pressure to get a good image. With these, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're nice and solid.
Perfect
Yeah.
every time. Perfect. Right. Oh my goodness me. It's been so busy. I can't believe it's almost 7:20 already. Where has time gone? Thank goodness we've had 2 hours. Stay where you are and keep checking out your basket because we've got more to come. We've got more demos to come. If you've got any questions about AALL Create, if you've got any questions about the washi tape, if you've got any questions about any of the bundles you've seen here on the show today, do get them in. We're live. We're interactive till 9 p.m. But do you know what? If you've got anything in your basket right now, this is your chance to check out.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and Rosie. This is Sharon, and oh my word, we are in the middle of a tremendous 2-hour special of AALL Create, and it is just fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
You're in heaven right now.
It's nice having a double show because we're really able to show you everything properly.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. Do you know, lots of you are asking about the washi tape and lots of you are blown away by the washi tape. We've got 2 different types of washi tape on the show. We've brought you both of the layer up bundles and we can come back to those and talk to you more about them.
We'll show you those again.
But we're not showing you these yet, and these are gorgeous, aren't they?
These are what you would call normal washi tape, and they've got this really cool design, like postage stamps.
Yeah.
And they even have the sort of serrated tear part, so you can literally tear one off as an individual stamp if you want to. So if you just want something in the background, like a little design feature, again, they're very papery, So if you are doing that, you can still come in, stamp over them, ink over them, and they're going to work really well. And
They're so pretty.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They've got 2 sets. One's more of a pastel sort of colourway, and then the other one's a little bit more, I would say, grungy. It's a little bit more browns and very sort of distressed looking.
They're just
beautiful
amazing.
imagery.
We were just saying, weren't we, in the break, what's so fabulous about these collections, everything's very nostalgic. Everything sort of tells a story, and, you know, you pop by. I mean, Ellie, you'll laugh at this, Sharon. Ellie's just said, producer Ellie's just said, ooh, if I could just stick those all over my body and have them there forever, I would. That is high praise indeed, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good recommendation. They're lovely designs though, and I like the way they tie in with everything else, because you can kind of see butterflies appearing here. You can see that compass. So all of the collections have been kind of thought through, that they all tie in somehow.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
If you want something to put in the background, you can use this, and you know it's going to kind of tie in.
Yeah, nothing will ever look
quite
out of
subtly,
place.
but yeah.
And you even have that really lovely subtle sentiment as well. You know, some of them say hope on them in both collections as well, which is really lovely. You don't have to have that, but you can use it if you want.
No,
they're
love
really
that.
easy to tear as well, aren't they?
They're really easy to tear, yeah.
There we go.
Because they've got the holes, the sort of, you know, like a stamp does.
Yeah.
You can literally just tear one off if you want an individual.
Do you know what? I wish you could buy 5 metres of actual stamps for 10 metres in total for £12.99. Stamps have become ever so expensive.
They have, haven't they? I know. I might revisit my Christmas card list.
You're going to score a few people off.
Do I like you enough to spend that much on a stamp?
That's what my mum was saying the other day. She said, I think my mum and dad have gone to email now with their Christmas list.
It's not the card making, because obviously I'm never short of cards, but it's the postage that I'm like...
My mother-in-law, luckily most of the people she knows live in the vicinity. She lives in Evesham, and then it sort of stretches a little bit to the North Cotswolds. But she just drives and posts them all by hand.
That's the way to do it. All of my friends and family are all around the country.
Yeah,
so.
I know, so I can't be doing that really.
I can't be doing that.
No. But how gorgeous are these? You've got the 2 rolls, there's 5 metres on each, and you're getting both of these rolls for £12.99, and they really are beautiful. Again, just completely different.
Completely different, and a great extra, and I love the fact that they're more than washi tape, because they are kind of individual little stamp embellishments as such. So
that's it. I mean, imagine on your envelopes, even if you are hand delivering, you can put one of these on, and it just gives it that
just
lovely.
a really nice design detail. And of course, you could cover a whole background with these. You know, we're saying they're not the layering, but of course, you could cover a whole background, and that be, you know, if you were covering a journal cover or a notebook, this would look really cool.
That's it. I mean, you know, if you're doing a sketchbook, if you're doing a travel book, if you're doing a travel blog, if you've kind of, you know, all that kind of thing. Every holiday you've been on, if you filled a sketchbook and you're just wanting to kind of, I don't know, just give it that little bit of extra something.
What I love about all of this washi is I feel inspired to use it.
Yes.
Because I have got a drawer full of washi at home that I never use and never think to use it. But these I'm itching to use because they're just something a bit, you know, something a bit extra about them, isn't there?
And that kind of thing is brilliant, isn't it? Because as a card maker or as an artist or as a crafter, you always want inspiration and you always want new ideas and new ways of working. Otherwise, we get stuck in a rut, don't we? It's like
very much.
It's like with recipes at home. If you're cooking, it just takes one new ingredient.
You just gravitate to your usual thing, and it's nice just to mix it up a little bit. And this will probably make me go back to all the washi tapes I've bought over the years, actually, as well, because I'm kind of a bit more inspired to think of things to do with them. Yeah,
that's it. Just absolutely lovely. You know, think about your book binding and the spines of your books and things like that as well.
Yeah,
lovely.
great for that. Yeah.
Ooh. Ellie's got an idea. Love that idea. You could laminate them and make them into bookmarks.
You could.
That's a really nice idea, Ellie.
Really nice.
Yeah, fabulous, beautiful. Oh, so much. She said, I should be on the design team. That's what I should do. Showing ideas like that. Keep them coming, Ellie. Right, we've got just so much to bring to you. It's really joyful with the Christmas washi tape bundle. And I'm going to let you explain this because this is so exciting. If you've not seen this yet, just prepare yourselves because we've never seen anything like it before.
This is something different. So the washi tape we've just looked at is what you would call traditional washi tape. But
these are yours,
AALL Create, AALL Create have come up with their own unique concept, and that is layering washi tape. So let me grab one of mine actually that we can unravel.
Oh, do you know what? It's not just hope. There's happiness there as well.
Hope and happiness.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I only just saw that.
So we've just looked at normal washi tape, which is 5 metres on a roll. The first thing to mention is you get 10 metres on a roll of this. And you can tear off little bits and use it in the normal way. But actually, if you layer these up, you get a repeat. So you can create a whole design with them. So you've got 10 metres to start with. You're going to be able to create 25 complete images. The repeat on this is 40 centimetres before you get the same design again.
That's awesome.
It's normally 2 centimetres on normal washi tape. And as with the other washi tape, it's very papery, which means you can ink over it. It's easier to tear. And yeah, you just layer it up and you end up with these beautiful images. So you can see,
so lovely.
You can see how it works. I've kind of gone across, but really you'd just be tearing off enough to do one. I've carried it on just so you can see how it kind of repeats.
It's gorgeous. This is Hoppy Holidays. You do have the individuals available if you want them. They're all on the web for you, but we'll just run through each one and then can we have another little demo of one of them?
Yeah.
Which one would
I've
you
got
like to
some
use
cards
this time?
Well, should we do the bears? Shall I
Yeah,
find
oh
the
yeah,
bears?
let's do the Rainbow
Go and get
Reverie.
ready.
Gorgeous. So you've got 5 different images within the washi tape, so 5 different rolls. And I have to tell you as well, well over half the stock, well over 50% of the stock has now gone. So the Hoppy Holidays we've just shown you, this is Rainbow Reverie, and we're about to see this in action. So Sharon will show you how to do it. You've got the Purry Christmas Surprise, Foxy Festivities as well, and you've got the Yule Barks too. So they all work in the same way, it's the same concept, but you've got those 5 different rolls with 10 metres on each. SU8L34 is your code, 0800 001 4433. Come on in, ring through and get this home. So how does it work then, Sharon? How do we put it together?
It's very easy. Because it's washi tape, it's not really sticky. So you can lift it back up. So you haven't got that worry of getting it perfect first time because you can just lift it up again and play around with it. So you've kind of got the design repeated to layer up and create your whole image. So I know here I've got 2 bears sitting opposite each other. I've got the mummy bear and the baby bear almost. So when I sort of pull this out, I can see that's the top of a bear's head. This is the bottom. And I can see this is kind of the mid part, really, because that's the body of the bigger bear. So if I just tear it there, I know that's going to roughly be in the centre. Now I can tear off this little bit here, but I'll leave it on just so you can kind of see how it repeats a bit better. So if I do that one about halfway, that's a good starting point. And then I'm just going to look for the match. So I can see that's the bottom part. And when you're lining it up, just line up one particular thing. Look for something. So I'm going to line up this paw. I can see the edge of that paw. And you can just feel that you're up against. Now I've left you can see a little bit of white there. So I wasn't quite close enough, but I can just peel that back up. It's not going to tear my card because it is washi tape. It's very low tack. So, and I have to say, the more you do this, you get quite fast at it actually, and quite good at lining it up. So there's the bottom part. Back to my roll. Well, I can straight away see that's his head. So I'm missing a face in the middle there, and there he is. So what I can do is tear it kind of there, line him up. Now you'll probably find it easier to tear it into strips before you stick it, so you're working with a smaller piece. And then you can just line up, I can line up the edge of his jumper there, and everything else will fall into place, like so.
Oh, beautiful.
And then I know this one was the top of his head, because look, there he is, his ears. So I'm just going to line up that. I'm not going to worry about the baubles or anything else, because it'll just follow.
Yeah. It's just wonderful.
I've got my whole image there.
Look at that. So that's a card. So each roll has 25 cards, essentially.
Yes. And of course, you can bring in your dies, die cut that. You can ink around the edges. This is the one we did earlier, where I just brought in some yellow ink to soften up the edges.
Yeah.
So that it's not, you know, you don't see the tear line so much. So there's a card just done with that, if you want it to be.
It's wonderful. I mean, if you're anybody, I absolutely love a jigsaw as well. So this kind of thing where you're matching up and stuff is really fun.
It's also a great one to give the kids, because there's nothing, you know, there's no scissors. They're literally just with tape, so they can sit and tear, and they'll have great fun doing this.
Yeah, it is. It's good. You could even use it for that purpose, couldn't you? If you put the washi tape in little strips on card or something, you could put those 4 pieces in an envelope and give someone a little jigsaw on Christmas Day. They could sit and just put them together, couldn't they? It really is beautiful. So in total, you've got, it's been one of the most popular items on the show today. And if you think about the fact that every single roll is going to make you 25 cards or 25 toppers, you know, that's 125 cards that you've got for £19.95. And you think about the sellability of them, you think about the fact that with full angel policy, there's so much you can do with these. They really are gorgeous. You can even make little decorations, cut mountain stars and hang them on the tree, can't you?
Yeah, you really could. And of course, because it's washi tape, it's a little bit translucent. So if you're going over different colours, you can do that. You could put them on glass jars. That would look quite nice. You could put them around the edge of a glass jar and put a tea light in, and there'd be a glow through because they are a little bit translucent.
What about as well, you know, if you know, homemade Christmases, and I'm so pleased about this, homemade Christmases are really coming back, aren't they?
They are.
Giving someone a jar of cookie mix, giving someone a jar of pickles that you've made yourself, and then all those jars, you know, if you've collected all your jam jars over the year to sort of stock up and stockpile, even your Tupperware for your flapjacks and things like that, decorate it with your beautiful washi tape.
And of course, because the design repeats, you can go all the way around the edge of something, then line up the next one down. So you can have it to whatever length you want and it'll just repeat the design.
That would be so satisfying.
So, yeah.
And because you've got that translucency, if you put these inside your glass jam jars, they could be little tea light holders, couldn't they? Even with, which would be really lovely. So imagine that just
you'd get the
twinkling
glows.
light.
Yeah, because you know, if you hold them up to the light, you can kind of see through.
Yeah,
almost like vellum.
They're gorgeous. That's exactly what it's like. It's like vellum. There are so many of you coming through for this. Please make sure, I'm just going to take you through those different designs again, because remember, you're getting 5 rolls here, okay? Each roll has 10 metres, and on each of those 10-metre rolls, you've got 25 images that you can build. So it's really clever, really, really clever. So on Hoppy Holidays, you're going to be able to make 25 of these. Now, think about that, because you could, therefore, in fact, I'll talk to you about this in a moment, because you could conceivably make 5 different cards per, you know, you could be selling a little pack of 5
and a little
cards,
pack with one of each design,
which would be really lovely. So this is your Yule Barks. We're heading to over 60% of this bundle now selling out, so please do not leave this in your basket, whatever you do. This is gorgeous.
I love the little fox on the top of the presents.
So
really
cute.
Sweet.
Foxy festivities, really, really sweet. And just, again, do you know, you've got the sense of tradition, but it's quirky tradition.
Fun still.
It's fun and it's different and it's contemporary. It's just lovely. These guys are just so
just adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really sweet. And this one in particular looks like he's up to something. And this one's butter wouldn't melt. This one's definitely up to something.
Bit mischievous, yeah.
Definitely. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Here's your gorgeous rainbow reverie as well that Sharon's just shown us how to put together. And it is easy, isn't it, Sharon? It's not
very
difficult.
easy, and the fact that you can just lift it up again if you're not quite straight makes it foolproof. I've got to say, the more you do it, the faster you get. I mean, you watch Abs do it, and he's just like, and he's done it.
And it doesn't matter if you overlap a little bit either, does it?
Not
really,
at all.
it's so seamless.
It's
you
very
feel it. Come on in and grab them. Oh my word, just really do. Come on in and enjoy them because they're lovely. And then you look at how you compare them with how you can pair them, can pair them with all your die sets that we've got on today's show as well.
Quick cards, they work perfectly with
they're really
particularly
great.
with the rectangles.
That's it. They are fabulous. Come and grab them. Check out. Would you like to see another demo? Me too. Let's see what's up next. What are you going to make for us, Sharon?
Well, I thought we'd have a look at that lovely truck because I love this set. And I'm going to use a die set with it. I'm going to use one of those rectangles, actually. This was the Splendazzlers.
It's such a good name.
So we'll do the stamping. I have got one already stamped, but we'll show you a little bit of how I want to show you how I did it. I didn't want to jump ahead to the one that was done. So I've got craft cards. I'm going to bring in a stamp platform just to make my life easier because this is quite a big stamp. So I'm going to pop my craft card in my platform. And I like this truck because it kind of goes off the edge.
Yeah.
Which is a bit different. And I'm going to show you how to pop the elements on. Now, I'm not going to worry about being by the edge because I'm going to die cut over this.
Okay.
So I can choose where my edge is. So I'm just going to kind of put it about there. And then I did create a mask for this with some masking paper. You don't have to do this because a lot of these elements will line up. But if you want to have slightly different placement, I thought I'll show you the more complicated way because you can do the easy way without me.
Yeah.
So let's stamp this out first of all. And I'll show you both ways. But because I want this to fit in my rectangle, I don't want it too high. So I'm going to stamp my truck. And
Any tips with stamping for anyone who's watching for the first time? Ellie had a go at stamping today for the first time.
Yeah, she realised it's not as easy as it looks sometimes.
That's it. She said less is more. And what with the ink? It kind of...
Again, it depends on the stamps, depends on what you're stamping on. I'm stamping on craft, which isn't quite smooth.
Okay.
So I can see it's a little bit faint there. Also, if your ink pad's old and not quite as juicy, you might find it a little bit faint. That's why I say use a stamp platform because you can just come back in again, add a bit more ink. And it's a combination for me of the craft card not being flat and probably just the size of the stamp, because the bigger the stamp, the more you've kind of got.
Yeah.
It's more difficult to get even pressure all across it if it's a bigger stamp.
Nice.
So now I can see that's perfect. So let's just...
Did you see Paula Pascal?
Yes.
On the other day?
Yes.
It was a really, and she said, what was her thing? Don't just kiss it, don't snog it.
Yeah, it's true.
Which I love. It's so good. Because it is, and that's the thing you're just demonstrating here, which is wonderful. You can go back in, but you can't take it away, can you?
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
with salt in a soup.
Yeah, it's just like salt. Yeah, exactly. You can't, once it's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, a lot of these images, let me bring them in, are designed to go on the back of the truck. So you can see straight away, these presents have even got the curve, so they will fit perfectly on the top. But I'm going to be layering these in a rectangle. So I thought I'd quite like a tree. Now the tree is also kind of arched so that it fits around.
So clever.
But I don't quite want it as high. I want a bit more space around it. So I want to have my tree a bit like that.
Okay.
So of course I need to mask this off. So I've used some of my nice crafting masking paper. And I haven't cut all of it out because I only need to worry about this area. So that's all I've trimmed. So if I pop that over the top, if you don't have masking paper, you could always just put a bit of washi tape or something there.
Okay.
But I don't want the full height of this tree. So rather than lining it up around the shape of the truck, I'm actually going to bring it down a little bit lower.
Okay.
So I can ink that up, stamp it up.
I do love craft card.
I do, especially for Christmas. Craft red and white is like a proper sort of traditional Christmas, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous.
So my tree's stamped beautifully. Let's just give that a clean. There we go. And then I can move that out of the way. And then when I peel this masking paper, you can see all of this bottom part of the tree. So I've just got my tree poking out the top of the truck.
So good.
So I wanted to show you how I did that. And I'm not going to colour it in because I have got one already coloured.
Okay.
And I did quite a bit of colouring in the earlier show, so I kind of wanted to get all the techniques in, really.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you how I got the tree a little bit shorter than the packaging.
Okay.
So now I'll show you how we do the die cutting to get it just right. So I've got my spladazzlers. And I've got some red card for the outside piece, so we'll do that second. But let's worry about this bit. So we're going to have red for the outside piece. And then for this bit, I want the truck kind of coming in from the side. So this has got sort of like little cutout pieces. It's got like almost like a torn sheet. So you can have a think about how you want it. But you're basically going to want to line it up. And think about the height as well. I kind of want a little bit of space here to do a little bit of snow or something underneath my truck.
Yeah.
And then I want a little bit of room. I don't want that right at the top because we're going to put some snow in.
Okay.
So that to me looks about right. And of course I've got this line down here. So I want to kind of have my die covering that a little bit.
Perfect.
so that it is coming in off the edge, but I want to see it. So I'm just going to grab a bit of Sizzix maker's tape. If I've got some here, yep. Just to hold this die in place while I die cut, because obviously I need it to stay on that edge and not move. So I'm just going to pop a bit of maker's tape and then we can die cut that. So we'll run that through.
Do you know which craft card is that? Because I love those little, it's got more white flecks in it.
I think the brand is UK Craft or something
Okay.
like that. I
Yeah,
bought it at
it's
one of the
lovely.
craft shows. But yeah, it's got a proper rustic feel to it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes craft cards are a bit too smooth,
Uh-huh.
and you want it to look
You want
rustic,
it to have
don't
that,
you?
yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to run
Lovely.
that through. Keep my mask.
That's a good thing, is it? I mean, how many uses do you get out of a mask once you've made one?
Oh, quite a lot.
Yeah.
It kind of depends how much inking you're doing on top of it, because sometimes it gets a bit wet and a bit soggy.
Okay.
But yeah, multiple, that's for sure. Particularly if, like I did there, you only are trimming a bit of it, it's less fragile.
Yeah.
So I've now got my truck coming in perfectly from the edge, and I can colour that in.
Oh, gorgeous.
So I'll show you what else I did. Now I have coloured mine already. Oh, we'll do the outside die as well. Well, I've got my die cut.
I love the idea of using that die just to make loads of postcards. You know, you get
Yeah.
it's a really unique shape.
It's a lovely shape, isn't it? And with all
Yeah.
the little cut-ins, it's almost, it makes me think of like a pirate's map.
Yes.
It'd
Oh
be
my
great
gosh,
if you have to.
yeah.
I wish I'd had this die when I had to do pirate things for my nephew's birthday a few years ago. Would have been perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
So the outside piece, I'm going to do some red because I think red will look lovely against that.
Gorgeous.
So we're going to do that.
This was the Spladazzler, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll run that through. And of course I've got all these extra bits in here. These lovely little splats. I love these circles, they're really cool. Really nice.
Yeah. See, that's going to work well with, you know, the kind of compass washi tape in the
Yes,
bundle as
yeah,
well.
it all
and
ties
that's
in,
going to work
doesn't it?
with the sort of pirate map. And then
Yes.
So lovely.
So got all my bits.
Oh, we just had a question come through about what masking tape you use. So what, you know,
It's Sizzix maker's tape to hold my dies, and then the masking paper
Yeah.
is Nice Crafting. You'll find it on the website, you know, our lovely Nigel.
Oh, perfect. It's all on our website. Okay.
Yeah.
If you go to our brand page, you'll be able to find all
Yeah.
the different brands.
Washi paper, masking paper, Nice Crafting, and then the tape that I use to hold down is Sizzix maker's tape.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank you for
all the things. So let's pop those out the way. So now I've got my outside piece, my lovely truck, and I'm going to get a white gel pen for some snow. Let's bring in my little pot of goodies. I can see one there. So all I'm going to do is some dots
Ah, nice.
to create a snowdrift. And you're going to go all over. I won't do all over because I have got one already done. Make sure you do bigger and smaller so it looks nice and random. You can go over the truck if you want to. I didn't. And then I've just kind of scribbled because otherwise that truck looks like it's floating in midair a little bit.
Ah, nice.
So if you just put a little bit of white underneath. And then the other thing I did, if I've got a white ink pad, is I went round the edge. Yep, here we do. I do. I went round the edge with a white ink pad as well, just to give it,
Oh, cool.
kind of tie it in. And then when you put it against the red,
Oh, wow.
really kind
That's
of
so
pops.
effective, isn't it? Just that little
So
touch.
I'll bring in the one I coloured. Now I used Inktense pencils to colour because I know someone emailed me earlier and asked what I'd used. I asked Abs basically what he colours with because I like the vibrant colours.
Yeah.
And he uses Derwent Inktense pencils, so I've had a go with those.
They're really bright, aren't they?
They're lovely and
Gorgeous
vivid, aren't
colours.
they? So, and I've got a craft card, and we can pop that all on. But yeah, it just all comes together.
It's fab. And you know, and again, I know you've said the word 1,000 times during the show, but it's true. Everything's different. It's such a
just
unique
a bit different, isn't it?
collection, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I love creating Christmas projects, and it's nice to have something a bit different because I've got so many sort of quite traditional sets.
Yeah.
This is just something a bit more fun. So you know, you want a mix really, because for Christmas cards, it's kind of about who you're giving it to.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you do kind of different styles for different people?
I do. Like my parents always want, you know, a religious card. They always want something with like a nativity scene.
Okay.
Obviously, these are the sort of cards I'd be giving my nieces and nephews and some of my friends, because they're a bit more fun. So, yeah, and then I would probably put this layer on foam so that it's a bit raised. And then you've got space for a sentiment as well if you want to add a sentiment. We've got some cool ephemera packs full of sentiments on the show as well, which we had a look at earlier.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it's huge. The ephemera ones, they're massive, aren't they?
With the sassy sort of sentiments. So yeah, so there's my little truck.
Oh yeah, have we not shown the ephemera yet?
No, we did look at it earlier.
Oh yes,
Nigel.
sorry. That's right. Do you know what I showed you earlier and called ephemera?
Yes.
That was the Jolly Cats and the
Yeah.
Okay, we'll revisit those to clarify everything for you. There we go.
Yes.
Cool.
I've got the. Do you want to look at the sentiment ones?
Oh yes. Oh, you've got them there. Amazing. Brilliant.
Yeah. Shall I pass them over to you? Because you'll just have to check with Ellie. There's 2 bundles.
Oh, brilliant.
You get one craft, one white, one black. Be careful, there's a little swear word on one of them.
Oh.
Accidentally showed on air earlier.
I'm going to try and find that.
About halfway down, I think it's on one of the black ones. I'll find it for you. Shall I come across?
No, don't worry. No, it's all right. Don't worry. Let's have a good look at your gorgeous card because it's so wonderful. Take a look at this. Oh, in fact, do you know what? Bring it over here, my darling. We can show it over here. Thank you, my love. Which sentiment were you going to use for this one?
Don't know. We can have a little look, find something
fun. Yeah, find the perfect one.
Find something fun to pop
on.
At
that. It's fab. So we've got the craft card and the white bundle, is that right? And then
so we've got comic tags, entertaining gems, and I think hilarious.
I'm trying to find the naughty word now. Here we go.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
So we won't show that one.
You can get that one home and have a good look for it yourself.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
I'm not sure which ones go together because you get one.
So, first bundle is hilarious headlines.
Oh, I think we're right.
Entertaining gems and comic tags.
Yeah, so we're right.
So you've got those ones.
Yeah, and I've got the swear word here. So,
perfect.
So you get.
Guess what the swear word is? That'd be a fun game, wouldn't it? Send any messages.
So
no,
in each bundle, you get black, white, and craft, and
there were
some really cheeky sentiments.
And hundreds. I can resist everything except temptation. Your fervent, misguided sense of entitlement is stunning.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant.
This is what I used last time. You were my cup of tea, but I drink champagne now. What a put down.
I've never seen anything like
They're so
it.
fun. And you get so much in each set. You know, you've got 100. These ones you get 189 pieces in each pack. So these are going to last you a long time. And you're going to find the perfect sentiment, really, for all of your friends in here.
When nothing is going right, go left.
Yes, it's something
like
fun.
that.
They're not quite as
life is
abusive as your
short.
friends.
Smile while you still have teeth. Be happy. It drives people crazy. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. Oh no, that's what's going to happen on your Christmas card list, Sharon.
This is what Becky said she was earlier. I'm not a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster.
Oh, I love that. That is absolutely brilliant. So good.
Now that bottom one is me before my coffee. My alone time is sometimes for your safety.
So good. Oh my gosh. This is really, really fab. Now I'm going to show you this one as well so you can see them all. And then we will show you the black and white one up close as well, just with a... oh, look, now they're all the same sentiments, aren't they? But you've got them in the
real
craft
mix.
card and then you've got in the white and the black. So I mean, these will keep you going for... Oh, look, just keep talking. I yawn when I'm interested. Am I bothered? So good. Oh, really good. I get enough exercise pushing my luck.
Like that.
Like that. So good. These are fantastic.
They're fun,
Everybody's
aren't
got to
they?
have these.
And
And I'll
this is
just
the one
cover
I
that
got.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Have we had anyone guess yet, Ellie?
Craig's peering in, trying to
Yes, he's trying to find it. It drives me. Be happy drives people crazy. Sweating while you shop counts as exercise. Yep. Oops, oops. I love that. Oh, these are just delightful. A meal without wine is like a day.
I like that one.
You've got to get these home. I mean, honestly, that is literally 180. What's 189 times 3, anybody? Well over 5. Yeah, a lot. You got over 400 sentiments there. 567. There we go. Thanks, Ellie. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Now we've got another set of 3 for you here. Come on in and get them. Are you thinking of people already that you know are going to love these sentiments? So now we've
these
got
ones you get 166 in each. You've got a slightly different font on these when you look at the, the writing. But again, you've got the choice, and I love the fact that you've got white, craft, and black because it depends what background. Or is that?
These burn. You light up the room by simply leaving. That's such a burn.
And zombies eat brains. You're safe.
Oh, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's me. Yes. If karma doesn't hit you, I gladly will. Gosh, these are brutal, aren't they? They're so good.
They'd be fun to put in journals and that kind of thing.
Yeah. And you
life's
also,
good, you should get one.
You've got those friends and those family. I mean, my brothers and I grew up on banter, you know, taking the mickey out of each other, being a bit mean to each other.
You know which friends would get the humour and not be offended.
Exactly.
I could definitely send any of these to Carla.
Funnily enough, she did come to mind. Yeah, absolutely.
She wouldn't be
Definitely,
offended.
she wouldn't know, not at all. And you know, this is it. You tailor-make your cards for the people who you know will really appreciate it. I don't fall asleep. I overthink myself into a coma. Silence is golden. Duct tape is silver.
I like that a village somewhere is missing their idiot.
My 6-pack is protected by a layer of fat, yeah. Zombies eat brains, you're safe. Oh, we had that one, didn't we? Absolutely brilliant. Honestly, oh, these are genius. They're so
brilliant,
good.
aren't they?
And
Really
then, oh my
fun.
gosh, time, sorry, my word. And then we've got the craft card as well. We're having so much fun. I know, we've got 90 seconds and then I know.
Oh, of course.
Here we go. Life's good, you should get one.
I like that. I did use that on a card, actually.
So good. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Lead me not into temptation. I know the way. And that's one of my favourites. I don't go crazy. I am crazy. I go normal sometimes.
They're brilliant fun, aren't they?
So good. Right, come and get them. Now, can I just double check though? The super duper.
Oh, the ephemera with all the lovely cats and dogs.
I'm just getting confused. So this was called.
I think this was called ephemera, but the words.
They're ephemera packs. You're laughing. Okay, got you. And then this is your ephemera with the cats and the dogs, and you've got some big and some small, but you've literally got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yes.
It's over 300. I think Ellie said earlier on, which is brilliant, of all your different pieces, which you're just going to use for so many things. Come on in, everybody, and get yourself your AALL Create bundle of joy home, because it is just fabulous. Everything works. Everything goes so well together. Go and check out your baskets. That is #1 priority. Really, really important. Thank you.
Thank you.
2 hours went way too quickly.
It did, didn't it? Flew.
It really does. Oh, my goodness me. But do you know what? It doesn't finish there, because we have one final live hour with you here on Hobby Maker. And Craig is in the house with a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion coming up next. I just saw a cat out the corner going, ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. So don't go anywhere, because we've got one more fabulous hour, a brand new UK launch right here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Come on. The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's a launch!
It is a launch.
We're
It's
very
a UK
excited
launch.
about it.
And Craig is 99.9% sure it's a world launch. Oh! Sure our friends stateside haven't had it just yet, because it's not on our crafters website as of yet. It's definitely a UK launch. I'm going to say it's probably a world launch as well, Rosie.
It's going to be amazing, and get yourselves ready. But we're not going to start there.
We're not.
Because you've got something else very exciting
It's
for
not
us.
often I get my way when I'm in a room full of ladies, but I got my way. Me and Ellie, we were arguing, we were fighting, we were punching, we were kicking. She wanted the launch, and I was like, no, I don't want to start with the launch.
No,
I want to start with something else.
Because you've got a bit of a spectacular basket
They work
open, haven't
well with the launch, for
They do.
sure, yes.
They do, right. So we're going to go here, aren't we? And this is truly amazing.
It is indeed.
The deal. Do you want me to pop them there? Where do you want them, Dan? On the over or... What would you rather?
I don't know.
On the overhead. There we go.
I don't know. There we go. There we go. Let's have a look here, because what we've got are all of these stencils and folders here. Now, what I'm going to say, a little bit like our linen cardstock, cover the title.
Okay.
You might say wild at heart, nothing wild at heart as such. This is going to be great, of course, because what you've got is 6 stencils there, positive and negative. So you've got your animal print in there, but you've got your aperture as well. So that's going to give you 6 complete stencils.
So cool.
You're going to be getting from your Myths and Legends a 3D embossing folder, absolutely beautiful, 4x6. Then you're going to be getting in the Lost in Paradise. This is all of like that Paradise embossing folder, 4x6, and that one there is a 2D. Then we're going to be going into the roar of the embossing folder. So again, this is 5x7, it's 2D Rosie, but this is a 2D folder with, of course, the leopard print, animal print, zebra print, whatever you want it to be. From Arabian Nights, we've got another 3D embossing folder, 4x6. Look at the detail that you've got within this. Absolutely exquisite. We're then from Arabian Nights giving you the stencil set, 3 stencils in here for you to ink and spritz, create your backgrounds for the brand new launch we're ready to show you. Then we're going to be giving you 3 stencils, all about the love heart, 7x7, topper, border, and then butterfly, delightful butterfly, 7x7, topper, and of course that strip of butterfly. All of these are in that bundle, already at an exceptional price, Rosie, of $52.92.
And that is the value. That is the amazing Crafter's Companion deal. Absolutely sensational, brilliant value right there at $52.92. Are you ready to see Craig's whopping great big bundle today? $29.99.
I know.
That is
Exactly.
outstanding.
Phenomenal, phenomenal. Because
Hold on.
some of them you've got 3 stencils. Well, one of them you've got 6.
5, 6, 7, 8 big, wonderful, beautiful embossing folders or stencils, and we're at $29.99. But listen, Craig, Ellie is saying you really put your foot down earlier. Really put his foot down earlier. Okay,
yes, come on,
Ellie's
guys.
put a clock on screen and she says she will do it. She's gonna honour what you said, but when we see more people on the phone lines, on the web, checking out, you've got to come in to guarantee your place here. We've got a finite number of this deal. I kind of wish we had more actually, Craig. I mean, it's a big bundle, we've got a lot.
19 stencils and folders in total.
19 in total.
Components you've got. So
That's
think about your
extraordinary.
gift giving, think about maybe creating a little stash for your loved ones that want to get started, of course.
That's a really good idea. And all of what you've got here, you can use in conjunction with the brand new launch.
Of course you can. Every single one, and we're going to be doing it.
So good. $24.99 for you today. Grab your phone, start dialing 0800 001 4433. This is amazing. You've got Crafter's Companion, the beautiful collection. It's Craig's Everyday Selection. What did you have to do to get all of this for $24.99?
Well,
how did you get this past the, you know?
Well, that's I had to do a little bit of arm twisting. I got to the final 2, and that was it. That's your lot. That's fine. That's great, Craig. I was like, all right. And then I seen a couple that we still had in stock from the Arabian Nights, and I was like,
just let me put these in as well.
Please.
Puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog eyes. And eventually they caved and they gave me those ones. So originally it wasn't meant to have the 2 components from the Arabian Nights, but it does now. So I mean, that one there, elongated stencils, and you've got 3 of them, but you've got your folder as well.
Well, I mean, just what's the value of these 2 just on their own? I mean, you're thinking about your DL stencils there, and then your Arabian Nights. Just these 2, I'm thinking $24.99 is pretty awesome.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Your embossing folder is £6.
Okay, really? That's amazing value, isn't it? It's
already
terrific.
amazing value.
And then your 3 stencils there. Okay, tell me to stop when we get to $24.99. And then you've got this lovely, is that a stencil or embossing folder?
It's a embossing folder.
That's an embossing folder,
It's an
isn't
embossing
it?
folder, yeah. So you can either do all your own inky backgrounds and then emboss them. You can do the letterpress technique. We had our incredible outline dies earlier on, all about the wild, of course. So these are going to work so, so well. But all throughout the year, whether it's summertime, springtime, all of these, every single one of those stencils, your shimmer sprays, your glitter paste, all of your different mediums that you've got, your shimmer ink pads, everything that you've got from Crafter's Companion, from, of course, when Sharon comes here, from when Sizzix come here, HunkyDory, all of their colour and mediums you can use with, of course, all of these stencils and folders.
It's awesome. I love the range. I love the fact that it's just from different collections
It's
as
a nice
well. So
eclectic
you've got,
range.
yeah, it really, really is. You know, basically, you're paying for 4 and then you're getting the other 4 free.
For free.
Pretty much. I mean, that is absolutely outstanding. If everyone checks out, 10% of a big stock has already gone. So don't leave leave this in your basket. Samantha, Lorraine, Cambridgeshire. Now, are you going to keep all of these yourself? Or are you going to gift some of them? Are you going to put them into a secret Santa? Are you going to do a little bit of a craft along with friends? Maybe get a group of people together and just see what you can come up with?
This is the sort of thing, Rosie, and when I was going through them all, in all honesty, you know, a lot of y'all have probably seen these maybe a few times in goodie bags or mystery bags or that, but the value that you've got here, you can then afford to gift these, give these, you know, put them to charity if you want to. I was in one of the inexpensive stores last week, and they've got lots of different sizes of your hampers.
Oh,
so you could create your own hampers. You know, I had the hessian, I had the tissue paper, all that. What about creating your own crafting hampers? So anything extras from these bundles now that you've got, you can start to put them in over the next couple of weeks. That's going to be a gift. Lots of people are doing charity things at the moment, so can you donate something? You can create your own hamper of crafty goodies. That could then be your donation. It's not cost you anything.
That's it. It's amazing. I mean, these are £7.99 each, for these two, so that's basically £16 right there. And then, you know, and then you look at this one as well, you're pretty much at your £24, aren't you?
And we are going to be using some of them in the first demonstration.
Oh, indeed.
So we're going to incorporate them.
Really exciting. Tia, Samantha, Crafter, Leicestershire. We had to do that because you know what? That is an amazing basket opener. And if there's time, we might revisit a little bit later on. But just come on in, check it out and prepare yourselves because this is a brand new launch and Hobby Maker. What a way to end the day, Craig.
What a way to end a Thursday evening.
Yeah, exactly. This is a UK exclusive right now. You cannot get these anywhere else. So you will be the first to get them home. Not even at Crafters.
Not on our website till tomorrow. We've got, I think it's Debbie Fisher that's got them on our website tomorrow. By the way, it's Debbie's week here next week, so you'll have Debbie next week. So yes, we've got them here for the first time. Now this one, 94 sentiments.
94?
One die that cuts them all out.
What?
One die that cuts all of these out. Thinking, love, in-law, graduation, wedding, friend, all, dad, fiance, daddy, husband, father, congrats, person, anniversary of, we, love, pretty, mom, mum, mother, you've got grand, you've got grandma, you've got niece, congratulations, fiance. You have got 94 different sentiments and titles within that set. But I'm not sure if you can, if you look at this top row here, can you notice that on this top row here, so you've got your 4 of them, are we able to scroll on to the next? I'll tell you what, I'll bring in that next one there. They're exactly the same size. And that is because if I go there and then bring them round, and that is because the die does all the work for you. So if I bring in my die here, there we are here. Now, of course, that's back to front because of the way that it's shown here. But all of those blocks lay over the top. We're going to be doing this just in a moment, but we'll be having a couple of demonstrations. But you've got all of these. Now, I know some of you might be like, well, if you've only got maybe a few little verses or that, the great thing is just stamp them out, die cut them, and then if you've got a little container or something, just keep them. So as time goes on, you don't have to stamp and then die cut. Just go into your little stash. But you can heat emboss with these rows. All of your inks that you already know, that you already use, already get creative with, you can use with these. They're high quality Crafters Companion stamps, and then we've got that die as well.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's brilliant. And do you know what? I mean, we love, don't we, when you've got some crafty stash, when you've got things that can turn into other things. Is it just me, or could you use this? We don't often see kind of brick walls, things like that of this size. You could use them as little bricks as well.
You could absolutely do that. And just while Michaela's going all the way down there, I don't want to then destroy that fab look that we're going down here, but prime example, exactly as you've just said there.
There we
Look
go.
at that.
Look at that.
So you can absolutely do the deboss with it, ink through it if you want to. So that's the main idea. Have a wonderful day, Grandad. Or that could be Dad, brother, fiance. Or you've got you're the best, sending lots of love and hugs.
Oh my gosh, you've got all of this for $29.99 today. But that's not all we're getting, is it?
That is not all that you're getting, no, because what you're also going to be getting is a stencil set, and we're going to be using that within the first demonstration. I'll show you the other samples in a moment, because you've got that stencil set, you've got the balloons. You've got the balloons, and you've also got your circles in that stencil set. And then what you're also getting is a full roll of your foam on a roll as well.
That's so
if you want
good.
to lift them up, of course,
Is that the
you can
10
do
metre
that. It's
foam
a big
on a roll?
10-metre one, yes.
Oh, that is really good.
Absolutely huge. So you're getting all of that.
This is amazing. Check it out for $29.99. That's extraordinary. You're getting those wonderful, the awesome balloons for free. And your foam in a roll for free as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So you're just paying for the all occasion sentiments, which is incredible. And then there's 2 free gifts as well.
That's it. And because of the font of them, again, I'll show you the finished samples just in a moment, but because of the font of them, nice, lovely, generic font. So whether it's our collection, any brand that comes to Hobby Maker, any brand out there, you know, I know there's hundreds and hundreds of brands, you know, unfortunately, are not at Hobby Maker. Maybe see them in the future would be good, but anything that you've got at home, Rosie, because they are that lovely generic font, that you can create your own sentiment, you can create your own verse, inside of the card, outside of the card. You can get creative with the background, you can put them on your toppers, you can literally pop them anywhere by creating your own sentiment.
It's so good, isn't it? And again, because that font is just so clear and so crisp, it works with every style.
Every
style. It can be romantic, it can be traditional, it can be very contemporary, very modern, it can be kind of great, you know, it works with everything. I mean, look at that, I love the way it's coloured on the front there as well. Beautiful.
And as you were saying, you know, of course, if you were to make a sentiment for a wedding, of course, say it's ruby themed, go with the ruby colour. Say it's silver themed, go with the silver, gold, ivory, etc., etc.
Oh, it's
so
just
cut them out onto, of course, or stamp them out and then cut them out onto whatever card that you want to. Do your heat embossing, do your resist, do all of that you already know and love. Or just keep it simple.
Yeah, it's so good. There are loads of you coming through for this. We always need sentiments, don't we? And it's always nice to be able to tailor-make your card for somebody special or whoever you're crafting for. If you're making to sell, people can choose their own sentiments. And that's why it's a good idea to have, what you were saying, have them in the little pots there ready. You
what
know.
I got, Rosie, is just something like, it's about £2.49.
Okay.
There might be something on the Hobby Maker website. I don't know, I've not looked, but I got this out one of the inexpensive store that has a big range of things. And I got that for a couple of £2. And then as time goes on, because you could, if there's a little cluster, you could just stamp and die cut that out. But for me, I'm going to be stamping and die cutting them all out, and then I can put them in those little containers. So as time goes on, I'm going to have loads of them already done. So I just need to dip in and take the ones that I need.
It's so handy. And you can actually create some quite imaginative sentences and things with them as well, can't you? Kat's been having a bit of fun with that, hasn't she, today?
Well, I'm not just blaming Kat, I'm blaming Michaela on the cameras
Michaela.
as well.
Oh,
they were both having a little bit of fun. You thought there was a naughty word in Sharon's collection earlier on.
Really?
You know, some of the things the girls were coming up as.
It's so good. Now, listen, if you're thinking you can get the die set on its own, you know this fantastic die set that comes with the stamps, you cannot get this on its own. It's only available in this bundle right now. And I think when we've just seen those fantastic bricks that Craig showed up with the garden card, there's so many, if you're doing a bit of a graffiti card, a bit of a Banksy sort of style as well. There's so much you can do with it. So this die is actually, as well as the sentiments, all those fantastic words that all fit in perfectly, this die alone is just going to see you through for years and years and years of crafting, isn't it? Tools for life.
Like this one here, you might have, I think maybe HunkyDory done similar when it comes to stamps. I think AALL Create have done it in the past, that graffiti style. That's okay. Graffiti style stamps. So if you've got those sort of styles, as you said, that kind of graffiti, that grungy artwork, that Banksy, of course. So don't just think of them as lovely sentiments. Think about how creative that you can get.
And that's when you're getting great value, isn't it? Because, you know, obviously you're crafting at home, you've got your tools for life, you've got things that you're going to be using forever and ever and ever. You want it to be multifunctional. You want it to be able to do different things because that's where the best value is, right?
It really is.
The fact this die that comes in the set, I mean, it's just tremendous. $29.99 for these 2 lots of fabulous stamps for the die as well. How many sentiments does it make again?
So on each board, you've got 47 sentiments.
Wow.
So that's on both. So you're going to get your in total 94 in total. But once again, sorry, can I just
Yeah, of course.
One die.
One die.
One die. So you've got 47 blocks on there, but obviously in total you've got your 94 sentiments, and that overlays on both of them.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And then the fact that, I mean, this is terrific for $29.99 all by itself, right? It's fantastic. But the fact you're then getting your 10-metre foam on a roll as well, and you're getting those bubbles and balloons as well. So just amazing. That's all completely free. We've got to talk about that foam in a roll as well, because it's kind of an essential, and it is one of the best ways. 10 metres, that's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it?
It is, and it's a great width. It's a great width if you love your shakers, just first and foremost. However, these are a great width for the back of the sentiments if you're going to layer them up. Now, I didn't have any at home. I'd ran out, so I'm just using our normal foam pads, but these are a perfect width for you to
Really
actually
good.
use. Yeah.
I was just thinking as well, when you actually used your... But could you... Oh, no. No, that wouldn't work. Ignore me. I was going to say you could put them all the way across before you cut, but you wouldn't do that, would you? Because it would squish the...
Say that again, sorry.
If you put the foam roll all the way across...
I would squish
before,
it,
would
yeah.
squish
I
it,
like
you
that.
know.
Do you know something? But there'll be people thinking that, oh, I might just then put the foam on the back, you know. So it's one of those things, never think such as a silly question. If you're new, you maybe think, oh, because I know Nat and Anne-Marie and the girls at HunkyDory, they do that. They put it on the back of their decoupage first.
Oh,
so you might think about that, well, I'll put it on the back of the die cuts first. It will squash it.
It'll
So
squish it.
good question, but yeah. And then you've got the ability to ink up. Use them with your stamps if you want to.
I love that.
Do all your washes if you want
That's
to.
gorgeous.
Isn't
Those
it
different
nice?
colours, yeah, because it kind of ties in, doesn't it?
And then you've got, what about making little
Watch
treat
those.
boxes? They're safe
Watch
with
those
me
chocolates,
because I would go
Craig.
with the white ones.
They're not safe with me, darling.
Mum, you're the best. But that could be mom if you wanted it to be. That could be granddad if you wanted it to be. That could be father-in-law, mother-in-law. You've got all of those in there. You've got mum in there as well. So mum is... Certainly where I am in Durham, not a lot of people call their mums mum. You know, like in the northeast, it's like mum, like Sarah and I will call her mums.
Well, here in the West Midlands, it's mom.
Yeah.
You see all of these guys, you know, Redditch, Birmingham,
There's
it's
a
mum.
Yeah, M-U-M. So you've got them all.
Mom.
Yeah.
It's mom here in Brum, isn't it? M-O-M. It's going to be American. Yeah, it's good. Right, here we go. Now, we've got a demo on its way.
Yes, it
but
is.
Ellie has another cheeky little deal to bring in. And... Right, these are really limited. I think that you were meant to have these on earlier, is that right?
We were. They're that limited that I actually didn't use them within my demos earlier on because I thought they're just going to go. So, yeah.
Going to go, but we're going to bring them in for you now, cheeky. I love the aqua pens by Spectrum Roll. What do you love about them, Craig?
Aqua pens, these are a confidence builder, in my opinion. I always say I love alcohol colouring with our tri-blend pens, but you have to be precise in getting the blend. Your water-based, which these are here, if it's too light rosy, add extra colour. If it is too dark, pull it out with the wash. But then you can just direct colour if you want to. Do your washes with your background if you want to. You can then start to paint with them with your paintbrush and water. If you've got a clear sparkle overlay, you can do that one, of course. I mean, it's not going to be these exact colours, Rosie, but if I just pop that in there, that's how those sort of things have been done. Just by creating a little bit of a wash on the background, then stamping, and then die cutting, and that's from water-based pens. As I say, it's not from that set, but it just gives you that idea as to how to use them.
They are amazing. You've got all of these colours here, and they're double-ended, aren't they? So you've got the fine tip and you've got the brush tip too.
Double-ended, absolutely. So what you've got on one side, you do have that brush nib here, and just to show you how flexible and juicy that is. But notice as well, because I'm always failing at this, Rosie, is I always open up the wrong side. This side, see where you've got that little white strip?
Yeah.
That lets you know that's the fine nib. So, although you've got them there, if they're the other way around, which, by the way, they don't rock or roll, they stay in place because of the shape, but if they are that way and you've got a load of them out, you know that end there with that white strip is that really, really fine nib, and then that other end there, you've got that beautiful, flexible brush nib here.
So good. Oh my word, right, over half of the stock is now in baskets. Please make sure you're checking out. That deal is sensational.
It is.
Should be $22.99. You've got £10 off the price today. You're thinking about Christmas presents, you're thinking about those little extras that you're wanting to get as well. Oh, in the Which way, Madonna? Oh, this way. There we go. There we are. Thanks, Dan, my darling. Thanks, Michaela. So you've got all of these beautiful colours. Sunset, your amber, your chestnut, your fawn, desert, topaz, evergreen, sea green. This is the first set I bought, you know, Craig.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the first set I got from Crafter's Companion. They've been on holidays with me. They've been up and down the country with me. The kids love them as well because, you know, because they're water-based. I'm really happy for the kids to use them and play with them. And I'm not worried about them sort of getting bits on the skin and things like that.
And that's exactly what Sarah's done with the boys over the years as well, because with them being water-based, you know, our tri-blends and that are great for kids to learn with. However, if they drop them or a little younger one takes one and all over the furniture and clothes, they're not coming out. These wash out as well. But what I always like to just point out as well, Rosie, is don't think you have to do water-based colouring. If you just want to colour them as standard, as a colouring pen, use your waterproof ink pad and just use them as a standard colouring pen.
Because they're the really rich colours, aren't they? They're
really
just absolutely
colours.
gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with these. 70% of the stock is now gone. I mean, that saving is mega. So yeah, check it out.
And although you've got the 12 colours, Rosie, you can create all your own colours as well because they're water-based.
You can mix them. I tell you what, right, they're over-allocated, so I'm just going to say very best of luck. Shall we go to a demo? Let's do it. What
Shall
are you
we do
going to do
it?
for us first?
Rightio. Let's just show you how these work. Now, you are going to need some form of a stamping platform. Doesn't have to be our 8x8 one. Any other branded one that you've got is going to work. An absolute treat, Rosie. But it happens, I've got our old one. We actually have this one on the show, I believe.
Okay.
Our new one is still out of stock. Might be a wee while when it's back. But if you have got our new 8x8 stamping platform, that will also work. So all that I'm going to do, I have got sentiments already cut out and ready to go, but I want to show you the concept. You can see mine, they're going to get dirty. I was about to say a Scottish word there. It's not, actually I'm going to say, because it's not a square, they're going to get manky, like mine have here. So all that we're doing is we're just going to take them off like so. So we're just going to peel all of that off. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to lay it onto our cardstock. This is just a white cardstock I've got, Centura Pearl, linen cardstock. If it's a coated cardstock, you can then, of course, do your heat embossing. But the thing is, Rosie, is you're not doing anything different than you would do with any stamp. Just because you've got all of these 47, you're not doing anything different. So let's keep it simple. Let's go in with an alcohol-proof ink pad, and then we're going to stamp up. Now, what I was saying before, like maybe you just wanted a couple of words. You could, Rosie, just ink up, then die cut. But for me, you're having to ink up. You may as well just ink up the whole lot. It means you're not going to be wasting any surrounding card. So we're just going to then lay it, and then we're just going to tap, tap, tap. So you will need a larger stamping platform. So it's way too large for our 4x4. It's a little bit too large for our 6x6. So that gives you a little indication the size that you need. So an A5 size or bigger for a stamping platform. We're going to turn that one around, and then we're just going to press. So we're just going to work our way along. I always keep one hand on and press with the other, and then I get to a point where I change. So we're going to stamp this out. Now this could be the other set, Rosie, because all the sentiments, although they're different sentiments, they're all in the same position. That's why that one die fits both.
So clever. It's such a clever concept. Because you know what? I was just thinking as well. If you're, wow.
Look at all them.
That's great. I mean, actually, you could use that as a background almost, couldn't you?
Absolutely, could do. Do you know what? If you've got those
stamp out a few times
aqua pens onto the glass mat, spritz with your colour, there's your background, and then you can then cherry pick, stamp it out again, or maybe from the other set, and cherry pick the actual sentiments that you want. So that is it. Yeah, it would be good for a background. So I'm going to move that one out the way, and I know I'm going to keep sounding like I'm repeating myself, which I am, and we will do this other set as well. If you're using the other set, Rosie, it's exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Lay it over the top, ink it up, press it out, and then, of course, it will look like that, but with those sentiments.
So clever. I mean, if you're starting out crafting as well, how many bundles, how many stamps would you have to buy to give you all of these sentiments? You know, you'd have to spend a small fortune to sort of start out, really. So this is perfect because you've got them all.
You've got them all.
And then you can choose, you can make your own, you can, you know, it's genius.
And
really
if you
clever.
had them all individually, don't know about you, I'd drop them I'd lose them.
Yeah.
Individual stamps, can you imagine as well, individual dies?
Yeah.
Individual
It takes
dies.
more time, doesn't it?
Takes more time, whereas it's all on one big bit that's going to fit in your dividers if you hold them in your dividers. And then all that you're going to do, as you can see here, it fits straight over the top. Now, I'm purposely, Rosie, going to turn it the wrong way round and look at that. They don't line up. So you know, you'll also know by the top, you've got 4 blocks top, 4 sentiments, you've got 2 at the bottom, 2 at the bottom. So that's how you know that is the right way round. So if I take my low tack tape and I'm going to then press my tape into place like so. So we're just going to line up like this. Remember, this is the only place you can get them here on Hobby Maker just now, because Debbie's not launching it on our website until tomorrow. So what I'm going to do here, now, these will work within your junior and your midi.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay? But the reason I'm using my G2, because you know when you get new dies and you run them through, they can make a little bit of a cracking noise.
Yeah.
These make a little bit more of a, cracking noise, like something seriously has gone wrong.
Okay.
So I'm hoping, actually, you know me, I'm one, I never cut into both plates. I always keep one clean. So what I'm going to do, Rosie, is I'm going to go into my clean one so that I'm hoping this does make, I'm going to say a horrible cracking noise because...
But you're not to worry about that. Is that because are they slightly thicker than ordinary dies, or what's the...
It is...
I was about to say, what's the crack with that?
What is the crack? Have you turned...
Oh, I've been doing it again, sorry. Oh, Debbie would tell me, honestly.
What's she like?
Sorry.
I wonder, I just thought, do you know something? I've been playing away with it and got it on, powered on, and go live, and you've switched it off.
It's this, I don't know, it's just the fact that it's here and I always put my leg like that. I don't know why.
If it's not my leg you're kicking, you're turning the power off.
Playing footsie with you earlier when I stood on his foot.
So let's hope it makes a horrible cracking noise. Let's see.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, wow, yeah, cool. Sounds like fireworks.
Yes. That is because, so don't worry, don't panic.
Totally normal.
That is why I've been wanting to use the Gemini. As time goes on, that will reduce. It's completely normal. Unlike nesting dies or straight dies, where they're all kind of like in one line, top and bottom. These are like blocks going into plastic.
Yeah. And I guess with a lot of dies as well, you've got those kind of curves or areas. So it's taking that, that makes sense.
So then if we take them out, they've all cut perfectly.
How much time has that just saved you?
Exactly, you've got every single one, and then what we'll do just shortly is we'll start to create a card with some of the stencils, but you can then cut this out with your black cardstock on its own or any card, and you can do drop shadows with it as well if you want to, no problem at all. So you can do that as well.
I got a message from Julie, and I don't know if this is our lovely Julie Peplow or if this is another Julie in the West Midlands, but Rosie, keep your feet on the floor long. I should, shouldn't I just can't help it.
Can't help it.
I should have learned from the weekend, really, but you know.
So what I've done, Rosie, just to save a little bit of time, I've already taken out to my father-in-law on... So I did have your... it's disappeared. Is it disappeared? Happy birthday... Oh, no. Let's go. To my father-in-law, have an amazing day. Oh, there we go. On... your birthday. So I've got that one. So we've got them here. So just save a little bit of time. I've already cherry picked them out. I think I actually, to my father-in-law, on your birthday. I think that was my original plan there.
Nice.
But, give or take.
Yeah,
now,
but it's nice to see you can do it different ways.
Well, you can do it different
write your
ways.
own, can't you?
And where I was saying earlier on, you could just die cut them out in cardstock on the road. So if I just bring this in, just so you can see. So I just cut them out in black cardstock beforehand. So you've got little blocks there.
Nice, okay.
And you can either, now this isn't going to be the right size, I'm just doing it just to show you. You can either do a drop shadow. You know how I like to do a drop shadow. Or what I like to do as well, Rosie, is let's take this one here I've not done. I like to give it a little leading edge. So you can take your ink pad.
Oh,
and
that's
just
a good idea.
go around the edge. You can do it with any ink pad. Just watch the
So you
spongier
do
the
different
ink
colours
pad.
as well, or
Any colours you want.
That's
and you can
great.
just create, it gives you that black outline. that
That's
you can just
really
see here.
clever.
So if I
What
put,
a great idea.
look at the difference there
Yeah,
between the two of them.
it's fab, isn't it?
So shall we delve in
Yeah.
to some of the stencils? So let's go in with, I'm going to use the stencil that comes with it. So I'm going to move that one.
I believe you
out
get
the
these
way.
for free. So
It's
you get it's
amazing, isn't it?
incredible, yeah.
And they're sizable stencils.
Big, yeah.
They're 8 by 8.
And there's lots in there, so you know.
So let's take, so
Brilliant.
these are the two that you get within the launch here. So I'm going to move them out the way for now. And then let's take, so there's the bubbles. I'm also going to take the one from the big set. And I'm going to go in with, let's go in with, what one? Because you've got 3. Let's go in with that one there. And we're going to have a little bit of a play. And I'm going to bring in, we've got these on the show as well within a big, big bundle. And I'm going to cross-pollinate with the two. You've got your colour bloom, and then you've also got your pearlescent pigment, which are colour bloom, that one's been your shimmer ink pad. And then what I'm going to do here, Rosie, is I'm going to go in with one of our blending brushes.
Have we got any of these left? Because these are like, I just adore these blending brushes, but they always sell out before I get a chance to get them.
Do you?
Like, yeah, we never keep them in stock.
So I'm just going to tape this down. I find it easier to tape down. What you could do is you can use a repositionable spray. If you do have our new stamping platform with that tack mat, brilliant for that one.
I need to give you a bit of an update.
Go for
at
it.
home. So 30% of our stock has now gone, and this is of the brand new launch. At the moment, you cannot get this anywhere else other than here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're getting your free stencils that Craig is showing us how to use right now. You've got your 10-metre foam on the roll, and you've got this fantastic brand new set of sentiments with the die to cut them all out in one go. The phone lines have gone crazy. Loads and loads of you coming through. I think everyone's just looking and thinking, oh my goodness, this is going to save me so much time.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
much money. It's just brilliant.
It is.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Like, it's one of those things that, you know what, as well, maybe it's not the most, it's not that I'm not going to say the most fun part to do, but maybe get the kiddies to do it.
Yeah.
Get the kiddies to stamp it out, let them loose on your die cutting machine, and let them do it. They'd love that, but won't they? Oh, they'll love that noise.
They will.
But yeah, the main thing, Rosie, is I wanted to just let you guys know at home that noise is completely normal. So if you do use it, don't panic and don't think, oh, I need to stop using my die cutting machine.
It's just because of all those lines,
It's
isn't it?
all
All
to
the
do
lines
with
and
the
angles.
lines. You're already familiar with the sounds lightly when it comes to other simplistic dies. But yeah, this really does make a scary cracking noise that it's not your machine, so don't worry. So if I then lift that one up, look at that.
So beautiful.
So what you can then do, I'm not going to do it here because I don't have time to let it dry, but because this is the colour bloom, Rosie, I could spritz that with water and it's going to change colour.
Yeah, I love these.
So let me move that one out of the way, and then I'm going to go in with the Starlit Sky, which is from that big bundle. And I'm going to just cross this one over just to the side. We're going to go just to the side here, and then I'm going to tape that down again, just for my own ease. I'm going to tape. So this is the stencil that is from the stencil and folder set. And then I'm just going to go along, and then I'm just going to ink through. So because this is a darker blue, what will happen is it will slightly cover our blue dots, but you'll still see some of it. What I'm doing, I don't trust myself, Rosie, so I'm going to just mask off that side there. So I don't trust myself not to go over the edge. So let's just work our way through it.
I will just say, if you do want the bubbles and balloon stencils on their own, we do have them available on the show today, but they are limited now. $6.99 for that set. Remember, that's free within your bundle. So once this is gone, they will be only available in the bundle, but you know what, you get it in the bundle.
Exactly.
It just shows the value of the bundle as well.
It does, it's a great kind of generic stencil as well. So I'm going to take that one off there, and then if I then lift that one up to the side.
Oh, I love that.
Looks fab, doesn't it? Just
that looks amazing.
Crossing over, Rosie. I'm just going to get a wipe here just to then clean this one
I'll
up
have
here.
that,
Thank
right.
you.
There you
Just
go.
to take some of that excess off. And
That's beautiful, isn't it?
both of those are a pigment, Rosie, so you could go over with embossing powders if you want to.
Okay.
But you'll find the blue, the skylit blue I've used a moment ago, because that's part of our pearlescent shimmer range.
Yeah.
That's going to give you a shimmer once it's dried.
It's gorgeous.
And I've
Really
gone
lovely.
neat down the edge. You could go rustic, you know,
Yeah.
and you don't have to mask it. And if it goes kind of rustic down the side,
It's
then
fantastic.
that's
It is.
great.
It's almost a bit nautical.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
So I thought what we can do is let's team it with a bit of black here.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my tape runner and then if I'm just work my way round, and I've gone in with a little bit of this blue core cardstock that we've got on the show. And this is it here. Now this just launched within Birthday Rosie. And I'm not going to sand it back, but this is, the intention is to sand it back with a little sanding block. If we've got time, I might do it with a folder just shortly, but run it through with the embossing folder and then sand it back. That's then going to give you, done this one.
It's so lovely,
There we
this
go.
cardstock,
It's
isn't
a
it?
really nice one. So even if you use it in the way, well, when I say it's not intended, you know, you can use your card anyway. The intention is to sand it back. I'm not going to do that.
No,
which
'cause it's
lets
a
you
gorgeous
see
texture,
It's a
isn't it?
lovely, lovely texture. I would at home, I would be gutting the centre of that out because I don't want to be wasting it. But I'm going to lift this up on foam pads here. So we can then take my pads here. I'm going to as well, let's just chop these ones up because I want to just move these around the back just so that I've got a nice coverage. Adding a little bit of lift. Let's pop that into there. So if I then start to take these all the way around, and then I'm going to then press these into place like so. So if I then now, you're sneaking into the shot there, Rosie.
I'm sorry. I was having a little sneaky peek at something else forgotten.
But then how fab is that? Even just for
That's
a background, for
lovely.
anything that you want. And of course, that could go any way that you wanted it to be. Actually, I quite like it that way. So let's go in to my amazing father-in-law on your birthday. To my father-in-law, have an amazing day. There we go. So those two, to my father-in-law on your birthday, have an amazing day. And then all that I'm going to do, Rosie, just while I stick these ones together, as I said, I didn't have any of the foam on a roll in my stash at home. So you can use just your normal foam pads, but you've got that
Do you want me to
foam
pop
on a
some in
roll.
for you?
Could you? Yeah. Because you've got that foam on a roll, you can then just put a full strip
Yeah.
along the back
That'd
to
be
save
really
you
easy,
that
wouldn't it?
little bit of time. And then I'm also thinking of things, you know, as the kiddies are younger and they're learning and putting sentences together.
Tell you what, you do you want to take them all off at the same time, or do you want me to stick them on? There we go.
I don't mind. We can be a team together.
We can. It's good, this,
We can
isn't
be a
it?
team because you can go in any direction you want. You can go vertical, horizontal, down at a diagonal as well. There's lots of ways in which you can then do these. And, you know, you can have done your block drop shadow if you wanted to, but just to elevate it slightly, that's why I just went round the edges.
It's really nice,
with,
isn't it? It's great.
that black.
We just
ink
had a
pad.
question coming through, Craig. Just remind us what the ink pads are. I mean, we have got a ridiculously good bundle on the show, haven't we?
Yeah. So the what I used there a moment ago was from a big bundle that we've got on the show. So the two that I used was, one of them was the Nebula from our Colour Bloom, and then the other one was the Starlit Sky from our Shimmer, so a pearlescent pigment shimmer. These are both within the big bundle that we've got on the show this evening.
Yeah, do you know what? It's well worth looking at this, actually, because it is a Crazy, crazy deal. It's
It is, isn't it?
absolutely amazing. Right, they're all padded up for you now. I think,
Awesome.
darling.
Thank you.
There we go. But take a little look at this, because as well as all of the ink pads, you're also getting the storage for them. So what you have, and I'll just pop those just along like that.
Manage.
It's mega. You've got from your Duet, and this is of course your reactive hybrid water-based ink, okay? You've got 12 of your ink pads at the top here. And then at the bottom as well, you've got your shimmer ink pads. So the top ones are your Duet Colour Bloom. Then you've got your shimmer ink pads, and you've got 10 of those. And you've got your storage as well. So you've got 7 tissue elements here, and it should be £185.76. So it's phenomenal. Come and have a little look at the saving you got today. £99.99. You're saving £85, which is extraordinary. Now that's on 3 split pay for you as well. Totally interest-free. So your take-home price today is not £99.99, it's £33.33, which is absolutely extraordinary. That's for all of these beautiful colours. You know, the ink blooms are fascinating, aren't they? Because
They are.
Oh, if we look at
I can't. What was? It's getting late at night. It's been a busy few days. What was I going to put?
to my father-in-law on your birthday. Have an amazing day.
My father-in-law. Happy. Was it?
To my father-in-law on your birthday.
On. There we go. To father-in-law on your birthday. There we go.
Have an amazing day.
An amazing day. There we go. Right, I'll get these stuck in here. Yeah. So, yeah, sorry, Rosie. Your Colour Bloom, brilliant, because use them as a standalone pigment ink pad. They're the best of both worlds when it comes to the Duet. But what you can do is you can spritz them with water, and they're going to change colour.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. They're so clever, aren't they?
They really, really are. Fabulous, thank you.
That one's already stuck in it.
So we're going to then to my father-in-law on your birthday. And this is it, you know, you can then start to theme them. This could be pink cardstock if you wanted it to be, if you're doing a pink background. This could be pattern paper that you've got left over if you want to as well. So you've got so many options. This could be heat embossed if you want to. So if we then take that down into
yeah,
there,
that'd be lovely.
That would be
Imagine
nice,
your
wouldn't
metallics
it?
on there.
Metallics,
Look like it's all
absolutely.
foiled, wouldn't it?
Even then, let's just go down into there. And then there we go. We can then drop shadow. We could etch them around the side there if you want to. But you've got 47 sentiments on one sheet, 47 on the other, and then you've got that one die for them all.
It's just so clever. I mean, this is really genius, saving your time, saving your energy, cutting them all out at the same time. I mean, you're literally only paying for the die set. With the stamps, and you can only get the die set in the bundle as well. So, and only here right now as well. You can't get it anywhere else right now. So this is your bundle with the stamps and that die, and of course this is all your occasions, which is just absolutely superb. And then this die cuts all of those out, which is just. But could you? I don't know if this would work. Could you stamp 2 out, let them dry, and then cut them all out together? Would you be able to go through 2 pages at the same time?
Yes, you could.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You would just need to make sure that your cardstock is exactly the same.
Yeah.
So where I put mine on my stamping platform, put your next piece of card in the exact same position, and then, of course, make sure the cardstock's the same size, and then just run it through. So certainly with a Gemini, that would cut through too. Yeah,
that's it. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Really, really clever. And don't forget, this isn't all you're getting, because you're getting your stencil set, which is absolutely brilliant. That's free. And you're getting 10 metres of foam on a roll, absolutely free as well. So it is a genius bundle, a genius set that you're going to use again and again and again and again. It really is fantastic. Keep on checking out. We're heading to, I think 40%, we're over 40% of stock now that's gone. So yeah, check it out. Really, really important. Now, we just saw you use the most beautiful card, and I really love this texture. It's so stunning. And this is your sand away, isn't it? So,
yes, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to show you the 2 individual 12 by 12 pads that we've got on the show for you today, okay? So this is what Craig was using, and it was the gorgeous blue colour that we saw Craig using. When we open this up, you've got 24 sheets in here, everyday colour core card, but it's not just exactly the same colour. So you look on the back there, right? And then if I just do that, you can see you've got smooth on one side, and that's the lighter colour. That's what's inside, right, Craig?
Yeah, do you know what it reminds me of as well? Is remember the material, I know you still get them now, but certainly like my nan and granddad had them, the blinds. Living room blinds or Venetian blinds.
Yeah.
It's that sort of
It
kind of lighter, not as kind of thick, but yeah, that sort of Venetian blind feel.
It is.
Yeah.
It's got kind of taffeta sort of silk texture as well.
If I knew what that was, I would agree with you.
It's lovely. It's like a really fine textured silk. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, $14.99 is sensational for this. And you've got all these beautiful colours in here as well. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that line. Remember that price, okay? Just have that in mind.
Keep it in mind.
Right, keep it in mind. Just think of it there, okay? All these. That was me the other day.
What was that? That wasn't me.
I was showing. We were just showing. Debbie and I were showing, you know, inside, and I think someone else had cut a bit, and then I ripped a bit, and yeah. So yours will come full.
What we'll do before the end of the show, I'll run it through a folder, and we'll do a bit of sanding
that'd be
back.
lovely. Now that's part of it. That's one. $14.99. Remember that price, okay? Because we also have.
I love these.
Oh, go on. Right, tell us about it.
I absolutely love these ones. So this is an 18 piece. This is an 18 sheet. What that is, 12 by 12, 220 GSM. Now, if you're like me and love all of your decoupage, then this is absolutely for you. The best way, and I've remembered to bring this from home. The best way to explain it is if I take that one there. So you start to layer all them up, Rosie, and that's what you're going to be able to create.
So cool.
Now, I've gone deep with my foam pads or your glue gel. You don't have to, but that is what you can start to create.
Awesome.
All of them layer up to look like that.
That is so good.
Rosie, is the concept for each one of them. So those are the 6 designs that you've got on the back there. So that's the one I showed you. You've got birthday, you've got hello, thanks, love, smile, but also because these are lovely generic sentiments, you'll be able to use them and incorporate them as well if you want to.
Right, I'm just going to tell you to take this out of your basket. Anyone who's popped this in your basket, Sharon, North Yorkshire, loads of you there, take it out, take it out. Take it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Because all 42 sheets, all of this fabulous decoupage joy, all of these beautiful colours with their colour core you can sand away, should be £31.98. ZG 2003.
Remember the price.
Oh. That's ludicrous. I mean, this only launched in the birthday.
Just launched on birthday, yeah.
What
just
are we
launched on birthday.
doing?
Yes, it's great to do the sandback, Rosie, but you don't have to. You do not have to. You can just use it for mats and layers. You can die cut it. You can emboss it without sanding back if you want. Stamp onto it if you want to. You can go over with your gilding waxes if you want to. So it's a great core cardstock, and I don't mean the word core within the concept, just as a core within.
Yeah, well, you're going to use it all the time, aren't you?
And because you've got within these ones, I think it's three sheets of each design that you're able to make within these ones here. So you've got your 18 12 by 12 sheets. These are all die cut, Rosie. You don't need to do anything other than just pop them out that you can see here. But you've got all of those, and that is the 6 that you're going to be able to create as well.
So good. What a lot of people are doing, like Sharon in North Yorkshire, they're going for 2.
They're going for 2.
Because do you know what? It's $14.99. You're basically getting all of the concept cards absolutely free. I mean, you work out, it's £7.50 per pad. I mean, on what planet does that usually happen? £7.50 for such beautiful quality cardstock. It's amazing.
I know a lot of people don't make to sell. And I know that because I'll maybe say something like on social, and a lot of people, quite rightly and quite fairly, would say, oh, but Craig, I don't make to sell. So I know a lot of you don't make to sell. But if you do, you're not going to, and I'm going back to the days that I used to sell my cards, you're not going to charge £1 for that.
No way.
If you did, that's £18 that you've just made,
Yeah.
because you've got 18 in total.
Wow.
But, you know, if you think £2, £2.50, you know, I would sell it for more. Depends on the area that you're at, which totally understandably. But yeah, you're going to be selling it for more than £1. Let's say £1, that's £18, and you're £15 for both.
You've made your money back. You know, have you got the Christmas fair on its way at school? Have you got the church fair that you're crafting for? I mean, and this is the lovely, and actually maybe you don't make to sell, but maybe, do you know what, have you thought about it? Because you kind of, it's a business, isn't it, that anyone can do from home, and it might be something new for you. Maybe you've been stuck at home for a bit. Maybe you're actually desperate to think of a new direction you want to take your life in. You're looking at a change of... Maybe just do it.
Well, it's how...
Because it's how so many people started out. I mean, you used to sell your cards,
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. Absolutely beautiful cafe. Still there in my hometown, Scotland, in Carnoustie. They're called Franco's. Had a good rapport with them. Used to go in really, really busy. And there's just one day I'd gone in and I said, I was like, look, I make handmade cards. Actually, they'd heard of me word. It was next to the retail store that I worked in. So I always knew them and that. And said, have you thought about bringing some of your cards in? I went, would you mind? So I got just online an inexpensive kind of like card rack.
Yeah.
And they sat it on the counter, and that's how it started. And they
So
allowed me a
good.
little space with a bit of a bigger wrap there.
Yeah.
I always donated a little percentage to Crohn's and Colitis and Dogs Trust, because of course you need to replenish your cost as well to buy more. But yeah, I always gave a little bit to charity. But yeah, just if there is a cafe that you know, someone that you know that works in a cafe or somewhere like that, just have a word with them and just ask.
We've got, where I live, we've got this beautiful children's bookshop around the corner from me. They've got an adult section as well, actually, but it's stunning. It's called the Bear Bookshop. And they these two in the gallery, do you hear them? I don't mean adult books like that. I just mean non-picture books, you naughty pair. Honestly, you can't say anything these days. What are they like? We would never do that. Would we? But yeah, so they've got like a handmade card section, and I know there's people in the community who sell their cards there. It's lovely. It's such a nice thing to do, and that might pay for a meal out once a month. You might just want to keep it really little, and that's fine. But you know what? You might grow it. You just never know. You don't know what the limits are.
You don't. What's the worst thing that they can say? And sorry, we don't have a little bit of room at the moment. That's the worst thing.
Fine.
You know, it's fine, but at least you've tried.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? You could even... Oh, I'm getting carried away now.
Here we go.
You could even take it a step further if you've got that little cafe nearby and you love card making. Do a little card making sort of craftathon in your local cafe. Right, you're going for
Rosie.
it. You got 4 minutes. You're going to make a card in 4 minutes, Craig.
Well, I'll do a bit of cards, but I'm going to go in with that mosaic embossing folder. Well, it's... that's my glasses as well. Athenia.
Myths and legends.
Yeah, but what's that?
Oh, Athenian key.
Athenian key. There you go.
There we go.
So I've taken a bit of that core cardstock. I'm just going to then close that one over. This
Take
one
it to Athens.
is a 3D embossing folder. So let's take my embossing mat. Thank you. Embossing mat, or my magnetic shim and my frosted shim. So we're going to run that one through. If you've got a junior plates, you can use them, of course, to shorten that time slightly. But as that
runs
runs
go through your MIDI as well, wouldn't it?
Of course it will, absolutely, yeah. As I said before, with the new launch as well, Rosie, they will fit within the MIDI as well. But I purposely wanted to use the junior because of the noise. But even if you use it like that.
Wow, look
now, when we launched them, Rosie, you'll remember there was a little accessory with acrylic block and stuff like that that came with it, or sanding block. So I don't have mine with me. I don't have sandpaper. This is like the DIY store. It's just like a little sanding block itself. And then all that you need to do is just start to go around and take away that top layer of the colour. And because it's uncoated, and certainly that white layer underneath, you can come along with your inks. You can skim over the top with your inks if you want to. But if we then just work our way around, you can do the whole lot if you want.
That is so lovely.
If you don't have a sanding block, a really fine sandpaper, not a coarse one, but a little fine one. And then what you can do, make sure you take all the dust away before you do this. But if you go along, and then you can etch the edges like that, because of course it clings to that card. And then what you can have is just something
Look at
like that, Rosie.
Very
Here,
regal with the gold.
very,
and purple.
very regal. And then you could even just go, congratulations, nephew. You've got here on, let's go on your
That's a sellout.
graduation.
Oh, nice. That's a sellout there.
All our love.
That's
like so.
great. Fabulous. Isn't that amazing? I knew you could do it. I knew you could do a demo
yeah.
in 4 minutes. Oh, hi. Listen, we've had sellouts on the show, and I would not be surprised if this sells out as well. It's absolutely amazing, this bundle. So easy to use, so fabulous, so versatile. Because do you know what? Shall we show some more of these samples that you got
samples,
there?
yeah.
Let's go through them. Yeah.
Because all your fun cards, your concept cards, your simple cards, you can do that. Your stamped cards if you want to, your embossing folders, your stencils, your inky backgrounds. Use that die itself to create that woodwork.
Oh, can I ask a question about that?
Yes.
Just really quickly, because I know we're running out of time. If you don't want to cut into it, what do you need to add a shim? So
you'll need to reduce it, take a shim out.
Ah, okay.
I would probably take my magnetic shim out, so it's not going to cut, but it's going to emboss.
Brilliant. Oh my goodness me. It's been such a busy day. As always here at Hobby Maker, it's been absolutely amazing. Thank you.
No, thank you. It's been a great few days. You've got Debbie Fisher next week, and then I'll be back 2 weeks today.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to that. Look forward to seeing Debbie next week. Thank you, as always, to our fabulous team. Michaela on cameras, Kat on floor. Woo, 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 woo. To our lovely director, Dan. To gorgeous producer, Ellie, in there. And to you. And the biggest thank you of all, to you, our lovely viewers. Mwah, we love you lots. We'll see you tomorrow.